I want to become a certified welder.
You want to be a welder? You know you can't use a welding torch to do your nails, right?
I'm well aware. Thank you.
Are you though? Let me tell you.
All right, Haggertys. This 3-day weekend is finishing in a flash. Mom needs a win. Top grandmother, units on sale.
Find love at first sit at Haggerty's Memorial Day sale.
Get them likes up, y'all.
Sweet. Visit Salt Lake. It's sweet. Welding isn't easy work. You can't just take time off with cramps when you're 4 stories up welding in steel girders with just a harness to keep you from falling. This job takes, well, it takes 2 things that you and the other woman needs.
I think I can handle it.
Yet you couldn't handle getting to class on time.
Oh, that wasn't my fault.
Oh, here come the excuses. Such a woman. Never taking accountability. What happened this time? You messed your own.
No, actually, the bus broke down, so we were
Look, if you want to stay, stay. I think it'd be hilarious for all of us to watch you crash. Now, let's get back on track. Welding is like chicken.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You knew that teacher had no right to treat you like that.
It's okay.
It was not okay. It's sexist. And I'm going to talk to him about
Oh,
it.
no, please. Don't listen. I appreciate you trying to look out for me and all, but I can take care of myself. That's kind of the reason why I'm here.
What do you mean?
My dad, he was a carpenter. And one day when I was 7, he took me to one of his work sites. I watched the welders work all day long. The sparks, flame, I fell in love with it. And then when he told me how much they could make, I was head over heels. I knew it was what I wanted to do with my life. But my dad.
Doesn't think welding is a good trade for the woman.
Exactly. After I told him I wanted to apprenticeship and certification in welding over going to college, he kicked me out. Told me if I wanted to pursue this silly dream, then maybe I should just make it on my own.
It sounds tough.
I guess, but it just made me want to live more. So I got my own place. Had a crummy job to pay for my bills until I finished the certification.
That kind of drive is admirable.
This is my dream. And I'm not going to let my dad or some sexist teacher talk me out of it. I think the believe I can't achieve it. No dream is out of reach if you're willing to work for it.
Wise. Look, I want to tell you.
Oh, shoot, I have to go. I'm sorry. See you tomorrow. What are you doing? Bro! Hurry up, please. Hurry. Oh, I need to be in people on area. Hurry up, please.
Stop rushing me, monkey.
Next time, don't lie to people about your money.
Get them likes up, y'all. Let's go. Man, can we get a tip off? Fuck. How many commercials do we have to watch? God damn. Shit's crazy as fuck. I'm tired of this shit, man. All these damn commercials. Putting people to sleep. Like, fuck. All these damn commercials. Like, what the fuck? Way too many. They making sure they get their damn money. The NBA making sure they get paid. Fuck. 30 commercials. We got 30 commercials before the game. They got 30 every like way too many commercials. Like, damn. It make you watch a lot of shit. To watch a game, it take a lot of energy, bro. There's so many commercials.
It's rare for NBA teams to make any meaningful adjustments late. It's rare for NBA teams to make any meaningful adjustments late in a playoff series. Bro, just have to pay the times of disagree. Got it.
Training is difficult.
Being a professional athlete has its ups
I'm gonna have been practices.
It's rare for NBA teams to make any meaningful adjustments late in a playoff series. By the time Game 7 rolls around, coaches have played their best cards, opponents have seen those cards and countered, and then everyone kind of just runs out of moves. But none of those teams had Alex Caruso. Caruso checked into Game 7 in the first quarter and immediately matched up with Nikola Jokic, which, wait, that has to be some sort of mistake because Caruso's listed at 6'5", 186 pounds, and Jokic is 6'11", and 284 pounds. Before we see why this works, let's understand how crazy this idea is just based on this series alone. In the opening game, the Thunder guarded Jokic with Chet Holmgren, who's a 7-footer but clocks in at just 208 pounds. So Joker could use his size to overpower Chet and get to his sweet spots. After that first game, the Thunder countered by keeping one of their beefier bigs on Jokic at basically all times, either 250 pounds of Isaiah Hartenstein or 240 pounds of Jay Will. That's the other Jalen Williams, who is basically built like a brick wall. With a sturdier big man in front of Jokic, OKC sent extra defenders into his airspace. Lou Dort's just feigning an all-out double. Chet creeps over under the hoop, and Joker no-looks it right out of bounds. And you might be thinking, why did he do that? It's because the Thunder are so fast that telegraphing passes is asking for interceptions, and then the OKC defense becomes its best offensive transition, and that's in the back of Joker's blood. This is from game 1. He has plenty of space to pound into Chet, and the Thunder never send a help defender. But after that game, they started sending bodies toward Joker. J Dub starts lurking and feigning a double team. At the same time, Caruso leaves rough.
So many damn commercials. A three from Minnesota in the half court. OKC turned it over. Big balls. I don't know what you're talking about. In the half court, Minnesota up by 3. Daniels with the ball in his hands. Jaden Daniels pulls up, knocks it down. 5-0. 5-0 lead Minnesota. In the half court, J Dub to Hornstein. Hornstein back to Shea. Shea pulls up this jumper. Air ball. Mike Conley with the ball in his hands. Conley to Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels to Ant-Man. Ant-Man working. Ant-Man step back. Pull up. Wide open. Cash. 8-0 game. And Minnesota is 8-0. SGA in the half court. SGA draws the foul. I don't know what this dude Big Boss is talking about. I have no clue. He just saying whatever. SGA missed the free throw. Eight one game for Minnesota. Julius Randle to Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels to Gobert. It's an 8-1 game. Luke Dort to Hornstein. Minnesota up 8-1. SGA looking. SGA getting D up. SGA gets blocked. And the rebound by Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels to Nas Reed. Nas Reed to Ant-Man. Ant-Man 1-on-1. Ant-Man step back. Oh, Jaden Daniels back to Ant-Man. Ant-Man looks around. Ant-Man in the 8-3 game. In the 8-3 game off the dunk. 8-3 Minnesota. Julius Randle, Mike Conley. Mike Conley throws it out to Daniels. Randle stops, pops. Randle hesitated. SGA to J Dub. J Dub gets blocked by Nas Reed. Nas Reed gets the rebound as well. Oh. If you're Nas Reed, that's a bad pass. Randall saved him. That's a terrible pass. He wasn't even looking. Mike Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Mike Conley. Three Minnesota in the half court. Let's go. SGA missed it. Ant-Man has the ball in his hands. Ant-Man dribbling. A lot of dribbling. Ant-Man too much dribbling. Backs in and gets turned over. It's a 10-6 game. Jane Daniels to Mike Conley. Back to Jane Daniels. Jay Daniels to Randall. In the half court, SGA. And the referees are just calling weak ass fouls. The ref has to stop blowing the whistle. Stop blowing that bullshit, man. The ref gotta stop blowing that shit, man. This the fucking playoffs. They calling regular season fouls in the playoff game. Get this bullshit out of here. Get these weak ass calls out of here. I'm confused. Am I watching a playoff game or regular season game? I'm lost. So these calls is pussy. I'm sorry, bro. Start calling the weak ass shit, man. Shit weak. 10-7. All free throws for OKC. Nothing but free throws. Randall knocked down a 3-point shot. All OKC points down there is free throws. Fuck out of here. Randall brings it up. 13-9 Minnesota. Mike Conley, the veteran. Randall backing down. Too much backing down. Pass it. Pass it. And call a timeout. Mike Conley with it. Minnesota 13-11. Randall knocks it down again. 16-11. And if you're Minnesota, you got to stop turning your back to this team. OKC is not a team you can turn your back to them. Especially if you're not going to be decisive. You could post up, but it can't be multiple second type post up. When you post up against OKC, you got to get it, take 1-2 good dribbles, jump hook, dribble baseline, go up strong, knock down the jumper, or you got to do a pound dribble, fake left, go right, jump hook. You can't do all that pound. That's not going to work against OKC. You're not going to be able to just dribble the ball that many times against OKC. You got to be decisive. Whatever you're doing. If you get the ball in the motherfucking post, you got to be decisive, bro. Quick. You got to be decisive, and you got to be quick. And that's the one thing I'm not seeing. That's the one thing I'm not seeing from OKC. I'm seeing lack of decisiveness. We gotta be decisive. Minnesota gotta be decisive, man. When you back it down, you can't just back down. No, if you back it down, you gotta be decisive. You gotta know what you want and get what you want and be decisive about it. If you're gonna shoot. You gonna drive. You're gonna post up, make a quick move, quick decision, lay the ball up. Because OKC is the kind of team, if you take too long, they will take it from you. OKC is one of the best teams in blocks and steals, especially most of the steals they're getting is not even one-on-one individual steals. It's them coming in, sneaking off the backside, sneaking out the baseline, help defenders, crowding your space. So I'm just saying, if Minnesota cannot play OKC the way they played the Lakers and the way they play Golden State, you're not going to be able to just turn your back and do a 50-second post up. That's not going to work against OKC. They're too fast. They're too quick. They remind me a little bit of the Chicago Bulls when they had Scottie Pippen and them boys. You can't just do that with them. You got to be decisive. You got to be quick. You got to know what you're doing, how you're doing it, and be quick about it. You can't play with this team, bro. This ain't the team to play with. You play with them, I'm telling you, they'll get a lot of points in transition. So if you're Minnesota, you got to stop playing around. Minnesota got to stop playing with the basketball. They got to be better with their decision making. It's way too slow. It's too slow, too lethargic. You're not gonna beat this team with that, bro. And a foul on OKC. God damn. Sinjo throws it to Ant-Man. Ant-Man dribbling. Ant-Man back to Sinjo. Sinjo gives to Randall. Randall, work. Quick, work. Work quick. Too much, too much. Sinjo shoots. Push it, Sinjo. Push it. They're not gonna call that foul though. Yep, switch. Ant-Man on J-Dub. J-Dub goes up and gets blocked, and they call a foul. And the referees are picking and choosing what's a foul, what's not. Like, bruh, how we gonna not call a foul on one end but call a foul on the other fucking end? This shit look rigged like a motherfucker. Ain't no way in hell we just giving OKC foul calls. No way in hell. This ain't basketball. This is fucking crazy. Way too many free throws for OKC, bro. It's a damn shame. The same foul need to be applied for Minnesota. We just calling fouls for OKC. This is crazy. It just is, bro. And if you're Minnesota, you're going to have to start fighting through that shit, bro. Because they ain't calling shit for you. So you're going to have to start fighting through some shit, bro. For real. You got to get gangster with these niggas. Because the referees are already on bullshit. They are. They on bullshit, man. In the half court, Ant-Man off the screen. Ant-Man, too much, too much, too much. Too much dribbling leads to a turnover. Too much dribbling. Move that bitch around. Pass it around. Yes, there we go. And if you're Minnesota, you got to stop doing all that dribbling, bro. Move that bitch around. Too much ISO ball. And look, look. Niggas got to give me my credit. Where the hell's Doors at? People got to give Mike his respect. I told people, Minnesota, if they do this ISO dribbling against OKC, they're going to get fucked. Now, I got Minnesota winning the series. Don't get it twisted. But like I said, if Minnesota keep playing the way they playing, like if they keep playing how they playing, they're not gonna win this series, bro. You can't treat.
Mike.
Let me finish. You can't treat OKC like they're the Lakers or Golden State because Lakers and Golden State they don't have the bigs like OKC, nor the defenders, nor the players. So you can't treat them like that. Go ahead.
Go if you're gonna give me a bet, I'll take OKC for the series.
I'm not taking no bet because right
Oh
now
come on, bro.
Minnesota's
So,
playing.
so what you're speaking on is
Minnesota's
cap.
trying to cheat. I'm not taking no bets on this series. The reason I'm not doing it because, like I told you, Minnesota, the way they're playing is not going to
Capitalizing.
be okay. They're not, bro. Bro, you're coming on here to do extra shit. I'm not doing all that. I'm talking about one specific thing. Minnesota, they cannot treat OKC the way they treated Golden State and the fucking Lakers. They don't have no Austin Reeves on their fucking team. They don't have an old ass LeBron James. They don't have a fat boy Luka Doncic. You can't treat them like that. You got to play basketball. You can't treat them how you treat the Warriors, who didn't even have Steph Curry. You're gonna have to come out here and play real basketball. All that posting up this shit, trying to play ISO ball, it's just not gonna work on OKC. It's not, bro. You're gonna have to play team ball. All that isolation, dribbling and shit is not gonna fly. They better fix that shit. I I feel you, infamous.
I don't I don't get how someone says they got the Timberwolves in a series, but then as soon as you tell them a bet, they don't bet, and you got them winning.
You said
Make
what?
any sense? That's so lost.
I don't even know what this dude is even talking about.
Like it's either you're broke or you're just not confident with your pick. You know, not being confident is fine. Just admit it. Go Mike not confident with his T was. I see his new favorite team.
I'm not betting, and that's that, bro. Period. I'm not, bro. End the conversation.
You taking any bets on the Knicks and Pacers series?
No, no,
What's going on? You was just taking all types of bets 2 days ago.
no,
All of a
no,
sudden you
no,
don't take
no,
bets?
no, no, sir, no, sir,
I'm so
nope,
lost.
nope. All these damn series is way too fucking close. All of them ain't no mixed matches nowhere. Both all the last 4 teams playing, either team could win the series both ways. It's way too fucking close. Indiana Knicks is too fucking close. T Wood Minnesota is
But it
there
makes
ain't no
but it
clear
makes
advantage.
but it makes it fair though, Mike, because they're a 50-50 series.
The last 4 teams playing, both teams is pretty much even. Minnesota got Minnesota is the second best defense, one of the best offenses. OKC is the best defense, one of the best offenses. It's pretty dead even. Indiana is a fast-paced team. The Knicks is a fast-paced team. The Knicks can shoot three, they can shoot threes. The Knicks can defend, they can defend. There's no advantages nowhere within the last 14. Last 14 is all legit.
But that's what I'm saying.
One quarter, you lose a game.
How is it a bad bet though if they're 50-50 like you're saying?
Because I don't make those bets. I don't like 50-50 bets. I like bets where it's more like 70 out 25 type shit.
Okay, would you bet on the finals?
No, because like I told you, the last 4 teams,
Oh
like I told you, the last 4 teams playing, I feel like any of those teams could win. I feel like Indiana could win. I feel like New York could win. I feel like OKC could win. I feel like Minnesota could win. They're all too close. They're all too close. The last 4 teams playing, everybody can play defense. Everybody can play offense. Everybody can knock down threes. Everybody got really good players on their teams. Bro, I don't see an advantage for. I could see anybody winning the championship from any of the 4.
I don't see the Pacers winning anything against the Timberwolves or Thunder. I don't see them winning. Hell
I'm gonna
no.
let. Okay, so okay, so that's your opinion, but my opinion, I could see any of these teams winning. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. I don't know who's gonna win it, but I think any of the four is highly classified and have a shot to win it.
Okay, what if I give you a bet that the Thunder beat the T Wolves in 6?
I'm not taking that because it's the
What?
NBA and the NBA is scripted.
Oh my god, man.
The NBA is rigged, bro. I ain't no. I'm good.
So you're not taking no
After that,
Chiefs at all.
after they call 5 fouls on Jalen Brunson in one fucking quarter, I said, oh no. I said, oh hell no. NBA tripping. They just calling anything.
I don't even know.
I ain't been on none of these teams. It's because the NBA is too scripted.
I don't even know if the T Wolves win 2 games. If I keep it a bud.
It's the NBA, so I ain't gonna get on all that. It's the NBA. Anything can happen in the NBA. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no Rudy Gobert or Nas Reed can fuck with Chet Holmgren. I'm sorry. And SGA, who guarded SGA in this series? Edwards?
They,
Edwards gonna
they
get bait.
the NBA can guard them. The NBA can check them.
Ant Man gonna get cut. He gonna get his 20
The
fouls a game.
NBA can check. The NBA can check anybody in the NBA.
He gonna get his 20 free throws a game.
Just how they checked Jalen Brunson when they gave him 5 fouls in one fucking quarter, and gave Boston that game 5 when he shouldn't have got it.
Well, yeah, they ain't trying to make the Celtics look bad. They just won last year.
No, but it's not. No, but it's not just the Celtics. The NBA period. They do a lot of shit to extend series and extend games. They know what they're doing. They know what the hell they doing. Playing all these damn commercials and shit. Calling weak ass calls. Man, they know what the fuck they doing.
So okay, so let me ask you. You say you got the T Wolves coming out the West. Who you got coming out the East?
No, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know who gonna win this series because I ain't gonna lie to you. The way Minnesota plays, they might not come out this series. I think I'm gonna say OKC wins it because of the way that Minnesota plays. They play way too much iso ball, and you're not gonna beat this team. You're not gonna beat OKC with all this iso ball. That shit don't fly on OKC. You can do that shit against the Lakers. You can against Reeves and Luka Doncic and a 40-year-old LeBron. You can do it against what is the boy name? Panarinsky and fucking old ass Butler. You can do it against them.
Podzemski?
Yeah, that's why I said Panarinsky, Mooney. You can do it against those guys. You can do it against
This nigga
Reeves,
said
Luka.
Podzemski.
No, but look, you're not. No, but Grant, you're coming on playing. Evans, where you at?
Yeah, I'm here, Playboy. I'm just trying to finish
If,
up watching. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So, Evans, I'm gonna let you finish watching that up, and then I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask you a serious question.
I'm watching. Yeah, listen, man. The WNBA comes first, man. This game is more exciting. After this game's finished, then I'll turn to the NBA the NBA playoffs. I'm sorry. The
Just
WNBA
chime
comes
in
first.
real fast, man. Just chime into this real quick. When you're playing
Hmm.
against Luca Reeves and a 40-year-old LeBron, and you're playing
Hmm.
against Panarinsky, old ass Butler, and Mooney, it's easy to play iso ball, right? But when you play against a team like OKC, they got two big men, and they got wings all over the fucking court. You can't play that style of ball with OKC. You can do it with the Lakers and with Golden State because those two teams don't have any bigs, right? And those two teams, they got old players like a Curry who didn't play, Green's old, Butler old, LeBron old, Luka out of shape. You can do ice ball against those guys. It's no big deal.
Right.
But when you do it against OKC, it's a different game. It's a different game.
This will be a true test because the games that they won, I think one game Ant didn't play, and I think the other game Randall didn't play. So this is this is going to be a good series because there's two fully healthy squads. I mean, pretty much everybody's healthy. There's no real significant injuries on both sides. So,
So Evan,
and just like you said, OKC is a better perimeter defensive team. Their perimeter defense is off the charts. So they're one of the best perimeter defensive teams. These two teams are actually two of the best defensive teams that are left in the playoffs, to be honest. Minnesota is a great defensive team, and OKC is a good defensive team as well. So it is pretty
yeah, but
even. But I'm giving it to OKC. I'm saying OKC is going to win. But go ahead.
Minnesota has a losing record, infamous, against they showed the stat. Minnesota has a losing record against OKC.
No, I'm saying this season though. This season, I believe it was the season was
This
split.
season they split 2 games apiece.
Yeah, it was played. It
It's
was
two
split
and
two
two.
games apiece this season. Correct me if I'm wrong. I
Okay,
believe it's
split
this season.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
2-2.
infamous, the one point that I wanted you to really hit on is
Go
that
ahead.
the way Minnesota plays, you're not
Mhm.
gonna beat OKC 4 times in a series
Oh no!
playing
Who said it's going to
iso.
be a sweep? Somebody said it's going to be a sweep.
No, I'm not talking about. Oh my lord,
Oh, you're talking.
infamous.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
I'm not talking
I
about
get
being.
you.
I'm not saying it's gonna be a sweep. I'm saying if the T Wolves play the OKC Thunder the entire
Hmm.
series, the way they played the Lakers and the way they played Golden State with all that ISO ball, trying to post up, it's not going to work. The reason why I
Hmm.
say that is when you watch Julius Randle and Ant-Man and Jay Daniels, certain guys, they do have dribble packages they can get to. They can shoot, catch and shoot, but they love to do a lot of dribbling. And that plays
Hmm.
right into the hands of OKC. When you turn your
Right.
back, when you turn your back, you can turn your back against Austin Reeves because he ain't gonna do shit with you. You can turn your back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, Infamous? You can turn your back
Hmm.
against Panerski and a 40-year-old LeBron. It's no big deal. When you turn your
Right.
back against these guys, Caruso, Lou Dort, these guys, Case of Austin, these guys, it's almost a dead even turnover.
Hmm.
So OKC,
No.
so one thing with Minnesota is they need to change up their style of play. You can't go to that ISO ball. If you're gonna play
Hmm.
ISO ball, you're gonna have to make a quick move, get a shot off, or get to the hole quickly. And if you go to the post, based on what I'm saying, it was a totality, they're gonna have to play decisive basketball. You can't treat these guys like how you treated Austin Reed. You know when Minnesota played Golden State and the Lakers, you had guys just taking a whole bunch of dribbles in the post, or guy was doing a lot of
Hmm.
crossovers and getting shots off. It was all cute with those two teams. But when you play against OKC, you're gonna have to play
Hmm.
decisive basketball.
Correct. No, you're
All
right.
that
You're right.
shit gotta go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Can you put up? Can anybody? Why don't you put the score of the game in on the background?
I
You know,
gotta get
something.
AC. I gotta get AC picks up
Oh,
here.
is it?
And
Oh,
Ant
okay.
Man
Okay.
went to the locker room. Ant Man's
What's the
going to the
score
locker
right now?
room.
Because I'm not watching it. What's the score? There's like
Mm,
9 seconds left in this Caitlin Clark Indiana Fever and Atlanta game. Once it's done, I'll switch over. But I haven't watched it yet. I started watching it. Oh shit!
It's
Oh! Damn! Shoot it! Oh my gosh, man!
it's the
Sorry.
end of the first quarter. Minnesota about 3.
Oh my gosh. They could have won it. Peyton Clark. Oh shit. That's a tough way to lose, man. Shit. 91 to 90. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Hey, I gotta call you back. I gotta answer this phone call. I'll get you back.
Let's go. Randall, two free throws. Minnesota up by four. Edman in the locker room. Isthmus fell out. Doors fell out. Walker to Randall. Randall back to Bright County. Ooh, that was a bad shot by County. Oh my God. OKC down two. Tie game. 24 tight. 24 tight. Randall for three, 27-24. OKC dribbling. OKC offensive foul. Randall. 1-on-1. Randall. Tied again. Thirty 27. Thirty 29. Minnesota ain't backing down, baby. Caruso flopping ass. That nigga be flopping. He literally hit the floor just for the hell of it. 33-31. Ooh. God damn. Bro. Thirty-eight, 31. 38, 33. 40, 33. 40-36. 42-38. Minnesota up. 45-38. In the half court, SGA driving. Back to Caruso. Caruso to J Dub. J Dub back to Williams. Dort. Back to Caruso. Caruso turns it over. Randall. Randall. In the post to Nas Reed. Nas Reed's got to go quick. Forty-seven 38. Minnesota up. SGA goes up. It gets blocked. Mike Conley with a terrible shot. Forty-seven 40. Mike Conley. But they better stop turning their back to these niggas, man.
Brad remembers because that was everything about me. I told you the story time about how I got jumped out for a gun by my mans, right? I say no, that's a good ass story. However you book your hotel, first check Kayak to see what months say about where you're planning to. Hi, I'm Brother Nature. Mr. Mother Nature grows everything organic, but she needs me to make things. What's good with and you're gonna like it, by the way. This one is way better quality. It's just the best hoodie you ever gonna find in your life. I'm not just saying that. Plus, I'm not gonna be making money this week. Well, I don't know. Guys can provide either way, but if y'all go buy the merch, it helps me film main channel videos, and it just helps in a lot of stuff. So go get the merch, bro. Go get the merch, please, please, please. I'm begging you. And you look like what? What's good, YouTube? Some gum? Oh, in this car, because she was like, I gotta go use the restroom. There she go, y'all. She walking up here. Oh my god. Hey. Good, good. But you know what? How to get to the. I'm gonna figure it out. That's a camera. Finally seen you. After months.
Like 2?
No, one time. I'm taking the car. It's hot. Tell you a story time. Yo, one more thing. Before you get in, right?
Okay.
My cameraman and I got a little, one. So hot. Why are you saying it was so hot? You excited? Summertime though, y'all. Summertime. Well, I told you I was. Well, okay.
Actually, didn't I ask?
Now I was finna tell you though, but wait, say it again. What you was saying? Like or singing?
It smells so good. I'm so hungry.
Oh, it's B28. What's good, bro? What's popping?
I stopped at the gas station and
You gotta put that work in, man. But my freaking back is killing me. But I ain't gonna stop working. I gotta keep working, man. All right, y'all. Game might be back on. I don't know. Oh, it's still halftime. It's still halftime. Hey, man.
Hey man, y'all look, watch this. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey man, hey man.
I knew it was gonna happen too. Oh, Oh my God. No. Like why? Man, this is crazy work, bro. My connection ain't working. Minnesota up by one. 57-56. Shea shoots. Misses it. Uh-oh.
What was it like being around with that? It actually was dangerous, man. Straight up like that. Whoever don't like it, bring it, nigga. Bring it out. Bring it. Bring it.
In Los Angeles, gangs like the LA Crips expect rappers to check in, leading to confrontations in many cases. But Kevin Garnett is not the type to toss compliments around like King. In fact, dude was so critical of today's NBA players that he once said none of them could play in the league 20 years ago.
If I'm being honest, bro, I don't think anybody in this generation. TikTok dancer right now?
No, she's not. 21.
I'm the same age. Go ahead. Hey, that's the type of magic I was expecting. Hold on. Speaking of music, we were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most. From the original freedom machine came
In the half quarter, OKC down by 4, 60-56. OKC pulls up, was good, 2-point game, 60-58. Mike Conley with the ball in his hands. Admin with the ball. Ant back to Conley. Conley back to Gobert. Back to Randall. Tie game, 60 all. Okay, see you by 2.
What's your name? Michelle. No. 21. Remember X-ray. I don't know yourself. Like you're looking down, but the camera's up. That's just a screen. Like the camera's up there. Just I'm from Belgium. That's good. Ever been? I haven't traveled much out of the States. So I'm the first one you're gonna try out. Well, I've been to Costa Rica one time, and I've been to Bulgaria. So you've been outside the States? Yeah, not much. I go visit my family, but last time we visited before. See, next time you might have to visit your family and take a little back to me. The next time you come around, I'm gonna need your number before you come through. Are you saying you should go to the US? What are you doing in the back? I honestly don't know. I think it was born in the wrong state. Oh my goodness, I love this question. 6 foot. I do. Thank you, answering. I see all those followers, yo. It's like I'm not trying to be one of the fans. I follow the fan. Yeah, I know. But like I wanna get straight to you. Okay. I don't do my number back. 708. Okay, that's the movement. Y'all put it back there real quick. I like the friend. I like the smile. Yeah, I like it too. You got something in common. Yeah, this is every night. I'm from Belgium. But I went to the UK last summer. Why? Why? Shit. So bad over here. I like that actually. Did you just stop in there? Don't think so, no. Where y'all live? Nottingham. Is that close to London? It's like 2 hours ago. Don't you think that's a few? Of course. What's your Instagram? What's your name, babe? Maria. My name's Maria. So she just called you May. Oh, May. I was telling your friend. Oh, May. May, that's. She calls me May like this. May. I'm gonna get right back to getting girls, but right now I need a moment to announce the first time I'm going live on this channel. I'm going live to but you see, the only thing that comes in between that is the hippo face gonna get thrown over my head. But who's snitching? Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. Just like that? Yes. Yeah.
Ant-Man Randall. Randall goes up and misses the shot.
Be that pretty motherfucker, man.
OKC up by 6.
Big player. Yo, gotta think. Something we got. You know, actually 54, right? So I'm this look into the future right now. So you look. You all sweet? Yeah.
Randall. Nas Reed. Jackson 3, no good. SJ. Ant with the huge layup. 66, 62. And he foul. OKC up by 4. And a challenge on the floor by Minnesota. OKC moves it around. Minnesota hustling, and Minnesota does a bad job defensively. Gives the easy bucket. Ant Man's team is down 68-62. Ant-Man dribbling a lot of it. Kill Walker for three. It's no good. And Minnesota's starting to fade away a little bit. And if you're Minnesota, you're in trouble. Ant-Man. If you're Minnesota, you gotta do something. You fading away a bit. In the half court, OKC. Up the court, SGA drives. And the refs just continue to give weak foul calls to SGA. I'm glad I'm not gonna watch most of these games, bro. Too soft, bro. What even a foul? Like, bruh, ain't no contact. That was crazy. SGA, the free throw merchant. Free in the half court.
I came in the door. I said it before. Listen, man, Negrodamus is hardly ever wrong, man.
Yep, the free throw merchant is back at it. Yay,
Oh,
yay.
don't call it that. Come on now.
SGA is
You
a
know what the
free throw
most
merchant, bro.
you know what the most disrespectful thing is? Is that this man has not gotten his MVP yet. This is a travesty. I don't know what is going on. We know who's going to get the MVP. Give the man his MVP, man. Cut the shit out. What are they waiting for?
We deserve an MVP.
You know, did he say he doesn't deserve an MVP?
All this free throw merchant stuff, playing for fouls, falling
Bro,
down for penalties, getting called. But this is terrible. Play back.
I've already debunked that theory. I said
This
if you
guy
take
is.
away all his free throw shooting, if you take away all his
I'm
free
not.
throws, he would still be the
I'm
leading
talking about
scorer.
strictly. I'm talking about strictly free throws. I don't care about what his average is. I'm talking about strictly free throws. It's a damn shame. This kid is playing for fouls. You're falling down by yourself.
He's not playing for
He's
fouls,
a
man.
free throw merchant. He's the skinnier version of James Harden.
Okay, if he's a skinnier version of James Harden, how come James Harden hasn't capitalized on it yet?
It's not about capitalizing or not capitalizing. It's about being. It's about playing for fouls. Instead of you playing for the bucket, you're playing for the foul.
No,
That's
he's being
disgusting.
a
Play
no.
basketball.
No, what's happening? Let me explain. What's happening is when you're aggressive, you force the onus on the refs to blow the whistle. That's all he's doing.
The
So if you're not
referees are
aggressive, if you're
calling
setting for
bullshit.
jumpers, go ahead.
The refs is calling bullshit. This man is bro. SJ knows the refs is gonna blow the whistle, so he's manipulating like James Harden. He's playing for the foul. He's not playing for the bucket. He's playing to get the whistle. You can see anybody who watch SGA play. That is boring basketball. We don't want to see 100. We don't want to see a bunch of free throws, especially soft free throws. If you get fouled, it's one thing. But the last two fouls they called for SGA, neither one was fouls. Neither one
Okay.
is
Here's the thing.
bullshit. And
I
in the first
disagree
place,
because what okay, I disagree. What they're doing is strategy. What you do is you have to if you're aggressive going downhill on almost every shot, which is he's not settling for jumper. He's saying, okay, I'm going to take you to the basket. I'm going to dare you to stop me. Either you're going to foul me or you're going to
how
stop me.
can you play defense? How can you
That's
play
how
defense
you.
on?
That's how you're supposed to play. We
How do you
complain about.
play?
Go ahead.
How am I supposed to guard somebody that's going to get a shit ton of free throws? There's no way to guard that. There's no way to guard
No,
when
what
the
you
referee
do.
is doing the whistle. It's
No,
terrible.
what you do. You can play defense, but you can move your feet better. It's not his fault. He knows it's not his fault. He's going downhill. He's not settling for jumpers. What the problem is that. Go ahead.
Oh my god, you're fucking lying. I've watched even when guys did not even put a hand on at all, they're still blowing whistles. So what's gonna have to happen? It looks like Minnesota got to play with their hands behind their back just to guard SGA because the referees is just blowing everything and anything. It's a damn shame. I've seen calls tonight where he's falling down, nobody touched you, you blow the whistle. Another play, Ant-Man was guarding you, never even made contact with you, and they blow
So
the
what you
whistle.
do?
You fall
What you're doing
down,
right
you blow
now.
another whistle.
So basically,
It's
what you're doing
disgusting,
right
bro.
now, you're cooking an excuse in case they win. So when they do win, if
I
they
don't, I
win,
don't care. I don't
you're
care
gonna
who
say
wins. My team's at home
you're
right
gonna
now.
say
My
he
team.
won because of the free throw shooting.
I
I
don't
know that's
care
what you're
who
doing. You're
wins.
planting the seeds.
I'm not cooking it. Infamous. I can care. I can give two fucks about who wins, who doesn't. My team's at the crib in 1-2-3 Cancun. The point that I'm saying
Mhm.
is I want to see good basketball. That's all I'm saying. I want good basketball.
I'm
And
enjoying. Well, I'm
I'm not
enjoying this
enjoying,
game. I don't know about you. I'm
I'm not
enjoying this
enjoying,
game.
I'm not enjoying the game because right now SGA is fucking up the game, bro, and it's
It's a
disgusting.
close. It's a
This
close.
man get
It's
more
still a close
calls.
game.
This man get more
Hey,
calls
Mike.
than fucking LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan combined in their fucking
That's a lie.
prime. It's,
We all know that's a
no, it's
lie. But
no,
that's
That's
it's
a
a
lie.
not.
complete lie.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, we all know that's a
Hey, Mike,
complete.
stop the cap.
Don't even entertain. Don't even entertain that. That's a lie. We
No,
all know
no,
that's a lie.
no. No, the
Yeah,
fuck
we
is
don't.
not a lie.
He-
You
That's a
sound
lie.
he's being disingenuous
you
right
sound
now.
like a you sound like
Yo,
a
fanboy,
retard.
what's
This
up?
is
What's up, Playboy? What you do? What you
Falling
doing?
down is basketball. You dumb fuck.
Outside smoking.
Falling down is basketball. Flopping on the ground is basketball. Fuck out of here. Who want to watch that shit, bro? Just lame. I'm so fucking glad that I'm so glad this probably the only game I watch. This is disgusting. I can't watch a free throw merchant. That's
Okay,
disgusting.
okay,
Basketball.
okay. How about this then? Turn off the game. Turn it off.
No, I'm gonna finish watching it because I'm the kind of guy. Anthony, let me finish.
Okay,
I'm the kind of guy. Once I start something, I'm gonna finish it. That's like going
okay.
out.
Don't watch the
This
next
is
game then.
I'm gonna finish. But at the end of the day, bro,
Okay,
it's the only game. It's the only OKC game I'm gonna watch because I've already started it. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish
okay.
it.
Fair enough. Next game, don't watch it. Don't watch the next game then.
No,
Don't
no,
watch it.
no, no, I'm not because SGA is a free
I'm
throw
saying about
merchant. And it's bad basketball, bro. It's not good basketball, bro.
Okay,
It's,
okay. If you
it's
say that, I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's a close game. It could go either way. I
you're
mean,
enjoying the game. You're a fucking Canadian.
it has nothing to do with being Canadian.
What are you supposed to
If,
enjoy?
Okay, how about this? My team is not in. I'm a basketball fan. That's the difference. I'm a
You're,
basketball
you're,
fan.
you're,
Has nothing to do with Canadian or whatever. I'm a basketball
what
fan.
do you have to enjoy?
That has no
What do you
nationality
have to
attached
enjoy
to it.
outside of basketball? You're Canadian. You're Canadian. You're supposed to enjoy
What does
basketball. You're
that
from
mean?
Canadian. Y'all,
I'm not a Canadian, but let's say
you are
hypothetically I
Canadian.
am. What does
You are
that mean?
Canadian.
What does
Stop the
that mean?
bullshit.
He
You are
he a New
Canadian.
Yorker.
Stop the bullshit. What you are.
Okay,
He a New Yorker.
I'm not a Canadian, but let's just say I am. What does that mean? I can't enjoy basketball because I'm a Canadian? That doesn't make sense. That narrative is ridiculous.
Show me the
That
proof.
doesn't
Hey
make
Mike.
sense.
Show me the
But
proof.
Hey,
go ahead,
Show
Fabo.
me
What
the
are you saying?
proof, please.
hey
You're
Mike. The
fucking
name is his
Canadian.
name is. You should know he a New Yorker by his
You don't got no
name.
proof of that. You don't got no proof of that.
Miles
He
G.
just yapping. He don't got
Wait a
no
minute.
proof of
So
that.
I need to wait a minute. Are you the police? I got to show my ID and my papers.
You're
What
a
is
fucking
this?
Canadian.
What is this?
Like I said,
What is
you're
this? The
Canadian.
slave trade?
Like I
Yeah,
said,
he want to see your birth
I have to
certificate.
show you my papers.
you're Canadian.
Emphas. Emphas. He want to see your birth certificate.
Yeah, I got to show you my papers and my documentation. But man, it don't work like that. This is not the slavery. This is not slave days,
Anybody
man.
who taking
We don't need to
this,
do that.
anybody, bro. Once again, bro,
Hmm.
SGA is a free throw merchant, and is discussing
Okay.
basketball.
Okay.
That's what he is.
Wait a minute. Did you make a bet on this game? Is that why you're so upset?
No, I'm not. Here's the infamous.
Hmm.
Like I told you, my team is at home.
No,
The
that's not the
reason why
question I asked you.
the reason why I'm upset. Here's the thing, infamous. The reason why I'm
Hmm.
upset is because I want good basketball. I like watching real basketball and good basketball. I feel like Minnesota wins or either or vice versa wins. My whole thing is
Hmm.
the referees. When you watch the first couple of playoff games, they were letting teams play. They let everybody play.
Hmm.
They blow the fuck out the whistle. This is a damn shame. You blow the fuck out this
Okay.
bitch. Let these niggas play. Talk. Don't
Okay.
start out strong and then
They,
come up with that small shit. Shit weak, nigga.
they,
It's weak, nigga.
hey, they blowing whistle for both teams.
No, they
Thank you.
not, bro. No, the fuck they not. No, the fuck they ain't.
Okay, see at
SGA,
19 free
Fabo,
throw. Okay, see at
it's
19
one
free throw.
thing.
Minnesota got 16.
Fambo, you're not listening,
I was
Fambo.
just about to
If
ask you
you
that
get
question, Fanbo.
fouled, that's one thing. But the foul they call for SGA, he's not getting fouled. He
Okay.
fell down, he jumped up and fell down on one shot. They called a foul. Nobody touched him. Another foul,
Fambo,
Edmond was checking him one on one, never even made contact with him. They blow the whistle. Another one, his ass fucking tripped on the floor for the second time. They blow it again. Nobody touched him. What are they calling?
Fambo, Fambo
What are
just
they
cooked you
looking
with
at?
facts. Fambo, you just cooked him. What's the free throw disparity?
The
What's the
fuck?
number? What's the number?
19 and 16. 19 and
Mike,
16.
You
Once
just got
again,
cooked.
bro, you're not listening, Fambo. That's your problem. You come on the panel, Fambo, and you yap your guns without actually comprehending or listening what I'm talking about.
No, you don't understand basketball. You don't understand basketball.
Mike, if that was the case, then OKC would have a huge disparity between free throws if based on what you're saying, but they're even. It's pretty close. So your narrative is
Yeah, they
not
shot.
working. They're calling it on both
I'm not
sides.
talking
That's
about
what Fanbo is
stop.
saying. That's
I'm not going to ask you again. You and Fambo, I've asked y'all twice. Stop doing the bullshit. I'm not talking about how many free throws a team is getting. I'm talking about the kind of free throws they're getting. If you actually get fouled, that's one thing. But when you're calling a foul on a team and nobody making any contact, that's a bullshit foul. That's what I'm talking about. Stop switching what I'm saying. Stop doing it. Or get the fuck out of here.
They're doing it for
I'm not
both
calling
teams,
who's
Mike.
gonna what free throws. No, nigga, you're not listening. I don't care if a team shoot 20 free throws. Are those actual fouls? If a team shoot 20 free throws and those are actual fouls, so be it. The problem with OKC's free throws, they get a lot of bullshit free throws. That's what I'm talking about. It's bullshit.
Oh,
Nobody even touched
hey,
these
Mike,
niggas. And they get call
you remember
foul.
in the regular season, The Lakers were doing the same shit. They was calling foul. Nobody was touching them.
I mean, here's the thing. LA's at home right now, so I can't argue for a team that's at the crib.
They blow the whistles a lot.
They
That's what makes it basketball.
they at the crib. So what is the point of bringing up a team that's not even in the playoffs? It's at home at the crib, drinking red wine on the couch.
Oh,
Like,
nice
stop
They
it.
pass.
still was blowing the whistles when nobody was touching them.
I mean, bro. Once again, Fambo, I discussed the
The
Lakers
whistle.
when they start back playing again.
Mm. You know what's
Like I
funny?
said,
It seems
OKC's
Fanbo.
a pussy
Go ahead,
ass
go ahead.
team. They get a whole lot of free throws. Look at how they just fouled Nas Reed, him inside the face. Should have been a flagrant foul. But the referees is
Oh
fucking out
my
here
god.
robbing niggas. They had to be ashamed of
Uh,
themselves.
Mike, Fambo, he's just in his feelings right now. But Fambo,
No,
I have a question.
I want
Yeah.
good basketball. Here's the thing, is this: I don't like pussy basketball. That's my fucking point. That's my whole fucking
Okay.
point. I want good basketball. Everybody talk about how OKC is still big bad wolves. OKC is only good because of the free throws. Because the ref is giving bullshit calls.
Okay. Can I talk some basketball right now? I'll wait till you're done though. I'll wait till you're done. Are you done?
Boy,
I'm just
go
waiting.
ahead and fix the mic, fan,
Oh,
bro. You gotta fix that mic, bro. Your mic got ticker thing on.
I wanted to ask Fambo a question. I just
Go
wanted to,
ahead, ask fan.
or the
I'm gonna
panel,
mute. It's
everybody.
terrible.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, Fambo. I was going to say it seems like OKC is getting a lot of easier baskets with playing against the Wolves than they are when they were playing against Denver. You notice that?
yeah.
What's your opinion on the reason why? Why do you think?
Because Minnesota got better defense.
Mm. It just seems
They
like
got
they're
players.
getting a lot of. Oh, look at Chet. Chet. Oh, you see that? Spin around dunk in the middle, man. Like they seem like they, especially with no Rudy Go. You know what I think it is, Fambo? I think it's because of Rudy Gobert. With Rudy
And
Gobert,
Joker.
right? The, the,
Hey,
the
you know how they say
difference is
Joker?
Joker can play outside. Rudy Gobert can't.
Yeah.
He's basically a traditional big in a sense. So you can draw him away from the basket, and then when he's not on the, this is the thing that's surprising me, is that Rudy Gobert is not on the court right now, and they're still extending the lead. That's interesting. That's going to come back to haunt them.
You know how they're saying Joker's supposed to be better than Shaq?
Who said that?
Y- They're saying Joker supposed to be better than Shaq, and they like we don't want to hear
What?
nothing about Joker better than Shaq. After Joker get locked down by Caruso,
Listen,
they like
Shaq is one of the most dominant big men ever to play basketball. That is an insult. I wouldn't
and
say
they were
that.
like
I mean, you're all
Caruso
entitled.
would never
Everybody's
lock
entitled to
Shaq
their
down.
opinion, but nah, nah.
They were like Shaq would never get locked down by no Caruso.
Oh hell no. Shaq would just barbecue chicken all day, man. Shaq would just post. I've never seen Shaq get. The only person that gave Shaq trouble, well, actually two, was Akeem and David Robinson. No. Let me retract that. I don't think David Robinson even gave him trouble. I think Akeem was the only one
It's
that I could think of that gave him trouble.
it's it's three.
Who? Who you think? Who gave him trouble?
David Robinson, Hakeem,
Okay.
and Yamin.
Uh, did David Robinson really give him trouble though? That's why I
Yeah,
kind of retracted a little bit. I was gonna say David Robinson, but then I thought, what's his numbers? What's his numbers versus David Robinson? I would have to look it up. But
because Shaq
I
was
don't think David Robinson gave him trouble. I just remember Keem gave him. The one I remember vividly is Akeem.
yeah, because
Akeem gave him a lot of trouble.
Shaq used to talk about how David Robinson used to do him.
Oh yeah.
He was like David Robinson. He's like David Robinson used to take me to school.
I never liked David Robinson's game. I always thought his game was so basic.
It
But
was
it's
basic,
funny though.
but
It's so
Mobile
basic.
couldn't stop it. But they couldn't stop
Yeah,
it.
because He was like a jump shooting big though. Like he wasn't really like he wasn't to me. He wasn't like a dominant post big. That wasn't his game. He was more like a mid range kind of big.
Yeah,
He wasn't like a he was Dave Robinson wasn't the kind of big that would post you up and back you down and like a traditional
he
big.
he yeah, he's one of the bigs. He'll bust your eye.
Yeah. But okay, let me ask you a question then, because you're from the era. Would you say that David
He can take you to
Robinson
the
was
hole.
better than Patrick Ewing? Campbell, did you hear that?
David Robinson.
Yeah, better than Patrick Ewing.
Oh,
Would you put David Robinson over Patrick Ewing?
you talking about both ends? Only thing
No, just overall.
overall
Yeah, as a
is
player.
kind of
Like I'm not talking about the accolades and all stuff. So as both of them as a player, like who would you say is better in your opinion?
Robinson.
I'm not saying there's a right or wrong. Okay,
Yeah, Robinson.
okay, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm not one of them guys that are gonna kill you for your opinion, man. I just wanted to hear what your opinion was,
But sometimes he break
whether I
down
agree
under
or disagree.
pressure. Under
Yeah,
pressure, he break down.
yeah. I'm not. I was never really a fan of Patrick Ewing. I thought he was the most overhyped. I said it many times. I think he's one of the most overhyped centers that ever played, in my opinion. So I don't give him that. I don't give him that props.
Oh, you see, you heard about what the New York fan did to the Indiana fan
Yeah, we were talking
that
about it
won.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Halliburton gave the dude some tickets to watch the game. Like he decided to give
four.
him fly him in
He
and
gave
put him up in a hotel and everything.
to game four.
Yeah, because he personally reached out to him. He heard about the story and then he said he contacted Pat McAfee. He said he heard about the story about the what happened to the guy. He's a firefighter, by the way. And then he
Uh,
contacted Pat McAfee, and then Pat McAfee put the tweet out. Does anybody know this guy? And people said, yeah, they know him. And then they got in touch with him, and then they got him on the Pat McAfee show, and that's when Halliburton surprised him with him, and he can bring him and somebody else. They're gonna put him up in a hotel, and he's gonna meet the team. He's actually gonna meet the team, and then he's gonna be watching the game from the skybox or something like that, on one of them
he could.
skyboxes where they have
He,
all the stuff.
yeah, he gave him four tickets.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's a good guy, man. I gotta respect that dude, man. My views have changed about him.
And then they
I
saying
was
he
kind
could
of
be the
getting.
best.
Mhm.
They saying the two best Patriots. They saying Halliburton and Reggie. And then some people like I disagree. Not yet. They like you got to put Paul George in there.
If Halliburton wins a chip,
Yeah,
conversation
he,
could be a little bit
he'll pass
different.
both. Yeah, they say
I don't know.
he'll pass both of them if he win.
I listen.
If,
I was never. I think Reggie Miller is so overhyped. You put Reggie Miller in this era. Come on, man. First of all, Reggie had no handles. He had zero handles, right? That's another thing. At least Steph, you can say has handles. Steph is a 3-point shooter. Reggie is a 3-point shooter. But the big difference is that Steph has handles. Reggie never had handles. Reggie was so basic.
All you had was that jump shot.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it.
he was a catch and shoot. He's like a Reggie Miller in this era would be like Corver, whatever his name is, Kyle Corver. He'd be Kyle
He'd
Corver.
be Clay.
Yeah, well, no, but here's the thing though. Clay's Reggie had no defense though. Clay has defense, Clay can shoot. Clay can put the
Yeah,
ball on the floor a little bit. Well, Reggie couldn't really put the
yeah,
ball on the floor, and he doesn't have the defense. So I would put Clay over him. I'm saying in
yeah.
this era, you
I
take
thought, I
Reggie out
thought,
of that era and drop him in this era, he'll get
yeah.
exposed. He would get exposed. He might just be he might be a bench player. Reggie, I'm gonna be disrespectful now. Reggie might have to come off the bench. Reggie might have to come off the bench. I'm being heavy disrespectful now. Reggie might have to come off the bench. I don't think he might. I don't think he might even start. He'd be like a specialist. You know the guy you bring in when you want the 3-point shot. I'm being hella disrespectful now.
How you,
And
how you
people,
think Antonio Davis is? Yeah,
Antonio Davis,
yeah.
Antonio Davis would get exposed too because he's a center, but he kind of plays like he's a traditional power forward. Like he didn't really have like he was a jump shooting. He's another jump shooting kind of big, and he was. Would you say he was
No, I ain't.
undersized for?
I'm talking on defense.
Oh, and no, Antonio Davis had good D. No, he could play D. He could play D. I'm not gonna take that away from him. He was a good defender.
I'm talking this. How you think his D will be in this era?
I think he would play. No, his defense was no. He would be okay on the defensive end in this area. I think he'd be all right. Yeah, you remember those guys? Tony Davis was built like he's built like a brick, man. That guy was like muscles everywhere, man.
Yeah,
Tough. Yeah,
him and Dale Davis, they was problem. That was a problem child.
right. Because I remember he played for the I remember when he played for the Raptors. He was decent.
Who
Antonio
who
Davis.
played for the? Oh, okay,
Antonio,
yeah.
yeah, Antonio Davis
I
played
was,
for the Raptors.
yeah. No, I thought you were talking about Dale Davis. That's what I'm like.
It was that trade. It was we made that trade. We got Antonio Davis and we got who else we got? Who was the other guy that we got? The one with the short arms. Tyrannosaurus Rex arms. So yeah, he
I'm
played for
not.
the he didn't he played here and then when he got traded he went to Chicago and I think he finished his career in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, when you say Toronto, I thought you were talking about Dale Davis. I'm like, I don't remember Dale Davis going to Toronto. That's what I thought you
Oh
was
no,
talking about.
not Dale Davis. No, not Dale
Yeah,
Davis. No, Antonio Davis.
yeah, 'cause I remember the
Antonio
time with
Davis. He
Dale
played.
Davis got.
Remember he played with Vince Carter. Remember he played with Vince. It was him
Yeah,
and what's his name from New York? Tough guy. Uh, Charles Oakley. It was him, Oakley, Vince, um,
and
Alvin Williams, and somebody else I'm missing. I think JYD was on that team, if I'm not mistaken, too. Yeah.
I was was Steph Pop dad was on it too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dale Curry.
Yes, he was. Del Curry. Yeah, Del Curry was on that team. Yes, I believe so. Yes. Yeah. Hmm. Man, I called it, man. I told y'all niggas that OKC was gonna win the first game. I told you take it to the bank. I said, yeah, see, I'm the only one that's willing to make a prediction and stand on my nuts. Y'all be making predictions but backtracking and don't want to make predictions because you're scared of being wrong. I stand I stand on my nuts. And I said yesterday I guarantee OKC is gonna win. Take it from Nigo Damas. And I said it. Go back on the live and listen to it.
Yeah,
I
and
make predictions and I stand on it. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
you know Alexander Walker.
Yeah, that's his cousin.
Yeah, I didn't even know they was related.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah.
Uh-uh.
They both grew up in Hamilton, Toronto. They're from Hamilton.
Yeah,
Hamilton is like
cause
it's like go ahead.
until I heard them talking with each other.
Yeah.
And they both don't take it personal. We still family, but right now we enemies. Right now.
Facts. Hamilton, where they grew up is probably around. To get to Hamilton would probably take me probably 45 minutes to an hour. Probably take me 45
Okay.
minutes to an hour to drive to Hamilton. So yeah, 45 minutes to an hour to get to Hamilton. Yeah, it's not that far. It's not that far. It's like a blue collar. Hamilton is like a it's like a blue collar city, kind of like like a Detroit. It's kind of blue collar city. Yeah, a lot of blue collar workers there. It's not like it's not like a major city or anything like that. It's not like Toronto or Montreal and all that. More blue collar. But it's all good. Hey, hey, Mike, I hope you didn't make a bet on this game. You gotta listen to Negro Damas, man.
Mama purchased for us. Do you want some?
Who you got game one? What's tomorrow game?
Oh, tomorrow game, I will give my prediction later on tonight. I gotta, I get to check the stars I gotta make sure all the stars align and everything, man. I gotta do my Nicodamus thing, I gotta, check the constellations and then I'll make my prediction for tomorrow later on tonight.
Okay, like tomorrow.
And then I'll stand on it.
Who you got winning this
But
series?
I have, well, I said I made my prediction. I said OKC will win the series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I stand on it.
I got
OKC will
Minnesota
win this series.
winning.
Oh, you got Minnesota win? Nah, they're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. No, OKC is gonna win the series. It's gonna be. I'll tell you this though, according to my Nigodamus prediction, it's gonna be a long series though. It's not gonna be one of those. It's not gonna. Don't be fooled by this first game here. It's gonna be a long series. I think you're probably looking at 6 to 7 games
That's what.
the least.
That's what I had them winning in six.
Yeah, I think it'll be like I have OKC in either 6 or 7. Don't be fooled by this first game. You know why OKC has this game? Because part of the reason OKC has this game is because I believe, in my honest opinion, they're more in rhythm because they've been playing. You got to remember, Minnesota's been off for
They
a
had,
while. And I noticed that
yeah, they had a seven game.
teams that are off for a while, it takes a little bit of while for them to get in rhythm. So I would not be surprised in game two that Minnesota makes the adjustment in game two and wins game two. So I would not be surprised by that. I just think they're off tonight. They're just off tonight. And I think they'll be ready. I think they'll be more ready the next game,
If you
in my
look at
opinion. So
if you look
go
at
ahead.
the series, this series was quick compared to everybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
So
so
both
let
of
me
the
check the chat. Let's see what the chat's saying here.
game
Okay.
series.
This series is not going 7. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, that's your opinion. What's that?
It could
Tywin
go seven.
Lannister. He said, "Hell nah." At most 6 games. Yeah, I said. That's why I said 6. That's why I was saying 6 or 7. I would not be surprised if it went 7. But it's not going to be a. It's not going to be a sweep. I hear people calling sweeps. I'm like, nah. You know how hard it is to sweep again, sweep a team. Y'all acting like it's easy to sweep teams. Not easy to sweep teams, man. Especially at
Especially
this
in
level
the
where the. Mhm.
yeah, especially in the Western Final, Eastern Final, it's more harder. But
Right.
in the first
You don't
round,
think it's easy to
first
sweep teams like that? No. But you know what I'm happy about, Fambo?
yeah,
Doesn't matter who wins the NBA championship this year, it's going to be a new team, right? And it's also going to be somebody's going to win their championship for the first time. Like Jalen Brunson's going to get one potentially. Halliburton, all the star point guards potentially or slash guards Star guards are
Yeah.
going to get ones for the first time. Ant-Man would get one for his first. You know what I'm
If
saying?
it,
So somebody's
if
going to
it,
get their first
yeah,
this year.
if Minnesota and
Yeah,
Indiana, it'd be somebody can get their first ring.
yeah,
The
somebody's going to get
team,
their first ring, no matter what. Yeah,
the franchise.
in the franchise. Yeah,
If it's Minnesota,
somebody's going to get. Somebody might get. Wait a minute. Indiana's never won a is never won, right?
yeah,
Minnesota's never won, right?
Minnesota
Minnesota's never won.
they ain't never been.
They never been. They've never
Yeah,
been, and they've never won,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
OKC has never won
They ain't
technically
won
because
as
no,
in
wait a minute.
OKC.
Seattle didn't win no championship when they were Seattle. When they were the Seattle Supersonics, they didn't
They
win.
won one. They won one in Seattle
They
on
won
the
one in
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Okay, my bad. Okay,
that was
so as
that was
OKC
before.
though, they never won.
Yeah, that was in the I think the '70s when they won it.
Gotcha.
But
So
they
this
ain't.
is going to be the first for
This be the
each.
first.
Well, OKC, yeah.
But they still count the one with Seattle because that's still Seattle Supersonic.
Oh,
They just changed it.
you still do you really count it though? You count it?
They still counted it because it still was the
Okay,
same
all
team.
right.
Because
It's the
they just
same
moved to
team, but
another place. It just like
it's a
it's just
different
like
city
Sacramento
though.
King. It's like Sacramento King. They still
Yeah,
get
yeah.
that one ring. It wasn't Sacramento at the time.
No, fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
if they can do that like that, then they got to take away all the other rings from all the teams who won other places.
Right,
They got
right.
to take a lot of the Laker
Listen,
rings. Some
man.
of the Laker rings got to go because it was Minnesota.
Right. Y'all need to embrace this new era, man. Just enjoy the basketball, man. Don't be listen. It's a changing of the guards, man. These old cats are going out. They're being faded out. Get used to this, man. This is what you're going to see from now on. You're going to see parity. This is what
It,
you
it,
guys wanted. You guys wanted parity because you guys were complaining that the same team was winning every year. Now that you get different teams in the playoffs and different teams are playing and trying to win, now people are
but
complaining, saying, "Oh, blah blah blah. We don't. Nobody wants to see this. Is boring basketball. Blah 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 blah." So you can't have it both ways. You
since
complain that the same teams are always in the playoffs and always winning. Now we get parity where there are different teams that are competing and winning, and now it's an issue again, man. Come on, man.
since
You can't please
2019,
everybody, man.
and you notice since 2019, it's
Yes,
been a new team to win it every year, and,
right.
and
I like that. I have no
ain't been
problem
no
with that.
because y'all won
Yeah,
it in 19, Lakers won it in 20,
right.
and then when it was one
And
of the same.
get the likes up. By the way, everybody get the likes up. Get the likes up. If you're listening, please like and subscribe. Get the likes up. Help my man Goat Mike out. Please get the likes up. Please.
Yeah, hit
You
hit the
know,
like, hit the
hit the like
like,
button.
share, and
Hmm.
comment. And
Yes.
if you
Like
feeling
and comment. That's it.
if you feeling good, you could do a donation.
If you don't hit the like, that means you're moist. Nothing against moist, but if you don't hit the like comment, we might suspect that you may be moist.
If you send a donation,
So
he might tap dance for you.
yeah.
He might sing a Kumbaya song.
Don't say that, man. Oh god. Don't turn him into Don't turn him into TJ. I gotta start calling TJ Bojangles, man. The way he be tap
Right.
dancing, Lord. And by the way, I found that information about Gandhi. By the way, so if he comes on, just let him know. I'm gonna hit him with the facts because I did some research and found the information about
I'm
Gandhi.
not falling for your shit, fanbo. Go ahead, if
Hey, by the way, wait, did doors come on? I think I saw doors there. Did doors come on? Was doors on the panel earlier
I
today?
don't, he, he I didn't know he texted me saying Mike was live like an hour ago. I just noticed that's when I hopped on.
Yeah. Doors has probably checked himself in, man. Caruso, yes. Caruso, Twin Lannister, yes. Twin Lannister says Caruso is a really solid role player. Okay, let me check. Let me check. What's going on here? Okay, Mr. Twin Lannister, do you have a C on your chest or O or Captain Obvious? I mean, do you have the cape and everything on? I don't know, man. That's kind of obvious, man. I mean, that's not a real strong take. That take is weaker than bee's knees. Okay, and then Twin Lannister responds again and says, "Lakers messed up by letting him go." Twin Lannister, you gotta stop with these generic takes, man. Like, is this a bot? Is this a bot is this a bot in the chat? Twin Lannister, I'm starting to believe you're a bot with these generic takes.
Hey, Twin, hop on.
Yeah, you gotta hop on with these generic takes, man. You're really dropping some generic takes right now. Okay, it's just the first game. The game is over. This is the first game. Everybody's gonna get to it. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It's just the first game. It's just the first
Oh,
game.
he was saying something about Mike. He was responding to Mike. He's
Oh, you
saying,
responded, Mike? Okay, my bad. My bad. If he's just responding to Mike, then that's cool.
yeah.
But I'm telling people right now, don't get too excited, man. It's just the first game. They need to give this man his MVP. What is taking so long? Give Shea the MVP.
Hey, George. Hey, Mike. George trying to hop on.
Uh-oh. Doors finally got let out of that room with all the padding and the straitjacket after his Celtics went down. Doors probably went on a drinking binge and then the police arrested him. You know, put that jacket on him and put him in the room. So he had to stay there for a couple days. Doors, you finally got let out, eh? Doors, did they feed you did they feed you catfish and water and Kool-Aid? Uh-oh, he's gone. They confiscated his phone. Uh-oh, they confiscated Doors' phone. They say, "Sir, while you're in your room, you cannot use the phone, sir. It's past closing time. We gotta shut it down." Oh, he's back. Oh, they gave him back his phone. Okay. Doors, are you there? Maybe he's having mic issues. Y'all don't get excited. This is just the first game, man. I mean, people don't jump out of the window. It's the first game. Let's see the adjustments. Let's see the adjustments that Minnesota makes. See if Minnesota makes some adjustments for the next game and see how they play the next game. We'll go from there. Don't get too excited over the first game. SGA, SGA played a great game tonight. I know Mike will disagree. The whole team on a whole played, and one of the things that was mentioned was that Jay Will needed to step up tonight, and that's exactly what he did. He stepped it up tonight. So respect to Jay Will.
Let's go. Hey man. Hey man. I've made my final prediction and I'm sticking with this.
What's your
This
final
series,
prediction?
This series is over in 5.
No.
Minnesota does not have an answer for Caruso. I ain't gonna lie, if OKC want to sweep these niggas, I would start Caruso. I would so over. I would take. I would put. Fuck. I would put Chet Holmgren. I would put Holmgren at the 5. I'll put whoever that. So my starting 5 would be if OKC really want to wipe the floor with these niggas, you put Holmgren, SGA, J Dub, Caruso, and Luke Dort. If you play those niggas right there, because Caruso, he's not afraid to guard 94 feet. He's also not afraid to play aggressive defense out top, which you need that kind of pressure on Ant-Man. So I'm just saying, Ant-Man and Randall, they're not good enough to beat this OKC team. Ant-Man, you saw tonight, in the first half, he looked all right, but once Caruso got a hold of him, in the second half, he just ran out of gas and just kept passing the ball to Nas Reed. He kept passing it to Mike Conley. Just kept passing. So I'm just saying, bro, if I'm OKC, I want to win this shit in 4. You start Caruso. If you want to win it in 5, just keep playing Caruso off the bench. Caruso alone, him alone, causes hell for Minnesota. Him alone. That's not even including everybody else. Caruso alone, he's like he's the Scottie Pippen of the OKC Thunder. Him alone can disrupt an entire team's offense. So I got OKC in 5 just for the Caruso effect. Caruso alone can kill you. Alone. Minnesota does not have enough to beat OKC enough times. OKC is too big for them. When you think about it, they do too much shit.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question? It seems like they've nullified, in my honest opinion, I think they may have nullified Rudy Gobert in this series. What impact or
Okay,
what changes do you think they have to make?
reset. I don't think everybody can hear me. Reset.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it over because the Wi-Fi just went out. So I'm gonna reset.
I can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
OKC is gonna beat these niggas in 5. I say that because OKC has all the things that Minnesota doesn't. Minnesota doesn't have the free throw guy. Like SGA is better at drawing fouls than Randall and Ant-Man combined. J Dub to me is just better than all the role players from Minnesota by himself. I'm looking at Hornstein and Holmgren. They're just too good for Gobert. Just too good. I'm looking at the perimeter defense. They don't got shit for these niggas. OKC is just too talented for this team. Minnesota don't got shit for them. They don't. They can't get their shots off against OKC. And when you look at Caruso's defense, his defense remind me of Scottie Pippen. I mean, he just hounding all over the fucking court. You can't even get over. And then the referee's blowing the whistle for SGA on the other side. I'm telling you, this shit's over in 5. I'm telling you, OKC is too much for Minnesota. And I try to tell people, Minnesota got bailed out. They played 2 trash opponents in the first 2 rounds. They played a Warriors team with no Steph Curry after game 1. They played a Lakers team with the fat boy and Luka Doncic, who's way out of shape, and a 40-year-old LeBron. That was what you played in your first 2 rounds. Now you play a team that can actually defend and they can hang with you step for step, block for block. You can't do shit. Minnesota, you're not playing against Austin Reeves now. You're not playing against a 40-year-old LeBron now. You're not playing against a Warriors team without their best player now. And on top of that, that's not even to mention that Jimmy Butler, he was hurt that entire series. Butler been hurt all playoffs. You played an injured Jimmy Butler with no Steph Curry and a bunch of average role players at best. You played Austin Reeves and LeBron, Luka, who none of them guys take pride in defense. Now you're playing the real deal. Like I said,
can anyone hear me?
Like I said before, I want Minnesota to win, but I got them losing because Caruso, he showed me something tonight that he reminded me of what he was for the Lakers. And
is my mic
when you watch that game, I think it was game 6, where Frank Vogel inserted Caruso, and he just, man, you can just see the impact off
My mic isn't working.
Caruso is a transcendent defender. He's a guy you can sub in and say, get him, coach. He's the guy that the coach says, get him, get on. And he does that. Caruso's an animal. Him by himself. He's single-handed. But I'm going to say it again. Caruso single-handedly beat Minnesota. The way he
is my mic working?
Manhandled Ant-Man in the second half. Ant-Man was huffing and puffing. Kept giving the ball up. He didn't even want the fucking ball. Minnesota loses shit in 5. Next person. Yeah.
Yeah, we here.
Nah, I think everybody went deaf after hearing that trash you just mumbled out.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying on that.
This just game 1.
It's just one game,
hey,
bro.
It's just one game, man.
This shit over.
Minnesota's gonna tie
this shit over.
Up at one game.
Caruso is too much. I'm telling you. Him by himself can beat Minnesota. If OKC is smart,
already over.
I would start Caruso and I would put him directly on Ant-Man. In game 2, I'll put him on Ant-Man.
Caruso by himself cannot beat Minnesota.
It's one game.
Go, Mike. Listen.
One game.
Go, Mike. Listen.
Caruso by himself cannot beat Minnesota.
Like the series is already over. It's just one game, dude.
Bro, you're missing what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying literally him alone gonna beat the whole entire team, but I'm saying the way he defends Ant-Man. Who is the leader, fanboy of the Minnesota T-Wolves? Can you please remind me?
Who's Anthony Edwards?
Huh?
Anthony
so
Edwards
if Caruso is hounding Ant-Man all over the court, and Ant-Man it doesn't have the win to sustain the pressure from Caruso, you know what that does to Minnesota? It takes their whole team apart. Nobody can argue that.
Go, Mike. Remember this though. First of all,
am I lying, Grant? Where is Grant?
What's up?
Grant, you there?
Working. Check, Mike.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Grant ain't there.
I guess
is the mic working?
Grant.
He wants to hear you, Grant, to take his side.
You can't hear me, go,
Grant.
Mike?
No one can hear me.
What's up?
Yeah, we hear you, Doris.
Fucking stop this fucking mic.
What's up, Mike?
I can't hear Doris. Is Doris talking?
Yeah,
Mike. I think your mic fucked up, Mike.
Wait. Hold up. Doris gotta hop out real quick and hop back on because I can't hear him.
Dude, it's you,
Grant. Is Grant talking?
It's you, nigga.
Yes, Grant talking.
Hold up. I'm gonna go out and come back. That's me then. Everybody, hold on.
Can anyone?
Your mic is kind of
no one can hear me.
Like you're
Can anyone hear me?
Game.
Yes, your mic is working, Doris.
Your mic good, man.
Jesus, sorry. Hey. 20 mic checks.
Yeah, Doris, I can hear you loud and clear, Doris.
Everybody can hear you. Your mic is good.
Yo,
don't never bring up Jokic no more, nigga. Them sorry ass niggas, nigga.
Doris, yes, we can hear you, Doris, yes.
Nigga, you
obviously everybody can hear you, dude.
When you mudball sorry motherfuckers lost in the first round, what the fuck?
Nigga, we ain't talking about the Lakers. We talking about
at least my Celtics lost in the second round.
Hey, what happened to that shit? We got Luka, nigga. We got an automatic chip.
I don't give a damn about that, nigga. Your Nuggets lost, nigga.
That's okay, nigga, but we didn't lose in the first round.
So you celebrating being a better loser, nigga.
No, I'm just celebrating hey, I'm celebrating getting farther than y'all.
Try to be in their life or some shit.
That's what we celebrate
Hey,
down here.
you all do. LaFonso went to 7 games, and we went to 6 games. How many games did the Lakers
Shane
go in the first
Gilgeous
round? Oh, wait,
Alexander is
5
the
games?
MVP, nigga.
Hey, Grant, are you aware of this, Grant? Are you aware that the Los Angeles Lakers, Grant, have won 2 playoff games in the last 2 years?
Are you aware that Nikola Jokic is 7 feet and he got locked up by a nigga named Alex Caruso who's fucking 6'4"?
Air and opportunity, knuckle.
Are you aware that the Celtics are fucked?
Are you aware that Jokic took them to 7 games and we ain't got
In
no
a single,
defense?
who
And we ain't
who
got
would
no
have thought?
defense.
Who would have
Let
thought on
nobody
draft night?
their little greedy fucking weird looking mongoloid ass.
Who would have thought on draft night that the Mavericks would end draft night better than the Celtics? That they would get the number 1 pick and the Celtics would lose Tatum.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't believe in that. I ain't never believed in that Vegas shit, bro. But you cannot tell me the NBA didn't have shit to do with that Mavericks getting the first pick shit, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
That was
What the
all
fuck,
set
Charity?
up.
All Mark gotta do is get custody.
That was
How the
all
fuck can
set
you?
up.
How the fuck can you pull
Yeah,
the
Adam
worst?
Silver set that shit up.
Exactly,
Adam
bro. How
Silver
can you
made the
pull the
fucking
worst
call
trade in
to
history and
make
end up with the
Nico
first pick,
Harrison.
bro?
They
That's
made a
impossible.
backroom deal.
But this ain't the first time this happened with the Lakers.
Ain't no
When
way you
Lakers,
can make the worst trade in NBA history and end up with the first pick. They had to be blessed them folks.
Oh yeah,
hey
that's
Grant,
right, Fembo. You're right. Yeah, run that down because this ain't the first time with the Lakers.
you been with
Hold
when y'all
on,
got
nigga.
Anthony
So
Davis.
we gonna act
When
like
y'all
the
got
NBA. We gonna act like the NBA ain't been fucking the Lakers for the longest, nigga, with that Chris Paul when they vetoed that Chris Paul shit. I don't want to hear nothing about the NBA helping the Lakers, nigga. Come on now.
when y'all got Anthony
And
Davis,
Fambo,
Oklahoma got the number one pick.
your whole ass should never talk about the NBA. They let y'all whole ass get Kevin Durant, nigga. Y'all got blessed by the NBA, pussy. Come on
We
now.
didn't get blessed.
Y'all got to sign Kevin Durant on a 73-9 team. Nigga, what you talking about?
Hey, Fembo, tell that nigga that the NBA blessed them too, but they only won two playoff games in the last 2 years. So they
Yeah. Guess
blessings
what
have
though?
not worked out
Guess
right.
what though? Next season, I'd rather be the Lakers than the fucking Nuggets. Y'all ain't got no fucking assets, nigga. We got assets. Don't nobody want MPJ with that weak ass contract, and he ain't do shit in the playoffs. Reeves got way more value than MPJ, nigga.
Oh, that's
I
right.
guarantee you.
I forgot. Reeves is one of the 3 big, right?
Hold
Guess what though?
on.
That motherfucker got
Guess
high
what
IQ
though?
too.
Hold on. Can I
Michael
say,
Porter Jr.
hold on, Grant, hold on. I've been trying to say something the last 10 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking Wi-Fi, but that shit is crazy. Grant, niggas don't understand this. Caruso by himself can shut down Minnesota because his ball pressure on Ant-Man, it takes that whole team apart, bro. I don't give a fuck if Randall get 40 a game and Randall get 40 a game. It's not going to be good enough because your counterpart and Ant-Man that's supposed to be the face of Minnesota is getting shut down and hauled up by a white boy in Caruso. Now, I'll tell you this right now. Grant, to me, I'm bullshitting. If I'm OKC, fuck starting Hartstein. I'm starting Caruso on
Hey
Ant-Man.
Mike, like I just said, Mike, because you couldn't hear me because your Mike was fucked up. Caruso locked down Jokic's last series. Caruso.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
That's
you still there?
you saw what happened. That's why I say
Hey Mike, I got OKC going to the final. Mike, I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
I got them going to the finals. I got this shit over. If they just start Caruso, Grant, all they got to do is start Caruso. You saw how when Caruso was guarding Ant-Man, he didn't even want the ball. He said, "Fuck the ball." He kept throwing the bitch to Mike Conley, and he kept throwing it back to Nas Reed. Bro, he's scared of Caruso. If I'm OKC, you gonna stay in.
Caruso locked that nigga down so bad, Ant-Man faked the injury. Bitch, you ain't hurt.
In the words of Infamous, this is a 7-game series, dude.
This series over, dog. Caruso, that nigga, bro. Caruso, he that nigga, bro. He that this shit. I don't care if this bitch goes 6 or 7. This shit over. Okay, oh look. Only way Minnesota guys have to win this series, Grant, is if Caruso get hurt and he can't play. He can't play up 2 games. That's the only way.
We can't really trust Minnesota. Minnesota's some frauds. We didn't have a fucking center, and Steph Curry was hurt, so they got blessed with two easy ass
We
series.
also didn't have. Here's the thing, Grant. We didn't have Alex Caruso. Caruso, the way that he plays defense, that man couldn't do shit. You saw that? He couldn't go
18
nowhere.
fucking points. 18 fucking points.
But I bet if I ask y'all would say Austin Reeves is better than Caruso, though, right?
No, hell no. Reeves ain't shit compared to Caruso. Caruso better than him. We should have kept Caruso. Caruso, the way he's defending, bro. I promise to God, bro. I see him as the Scottie Pippen of the OKC Thunder. You can't get by him. You can't get by him. His ball pressure, his awareness, his footwork on defense. Bro, that man couldn't do shit with this motherfucker.
That's what you need to beat Minnesota. A big and some 3-and-D wings. And OKC got that.
No. Caruso. I don't give a damn about the other defenders on OKC. Caruso, to me, he's their best defender. The way he just hounded.
Here's something to take in consideration, though, man.
LeBron, you just mad because he locked Jokic down last series, nigga.
Mike Conley kept throwing it back to Nile Reed.
OKC is in a rhythm. Also, Minnesota been off for a while, so they probably out of rhythm. But I don't think
they
he's in game one. I don't think he's in game one.
OKC just came off a hard ass game 7, nigga. They should be tired. And they blowed them niggas out like
They in rhythm, my nigga. They in rhythm.
Can you name me? Here's the thing. If y'all could just name me one guy that Ant-Man faced this entire playoffs that plays defense like Caruso. I'll wait.
Now you finna ride Caruso ball to the end or what?
Caruso, that nigga, bro. Caruso, that fucking nigga. The way he just
I was pissed off. I was pissed off when we got rid of Caruso.
That man Caruso, he made Grant. How many times did Caruso
make? This is a shame, nigga. It was 2020 when y'all had Caruso, right?
Nigga, shut the hell up. Nigga said, man, Caruso like Jokic, ho ass. Imagine a 7-footer getting locked up by a guard, ho ass, nigga.
I'm not even talking about. Here's the thing, Grant. We're not. Look, I'm not even speaking about Joker. Caruso, he made Ant-Man fake an injury multiple times in the game. He's out here faking injuries and shit. He was, bro. God. He made him fake that shit, bro. And then when he had the ball in his hands, every time he saw Caruso, it was like Ant-Man saw a fucking ghost. Every fucking time.
Hey, Mike. I thought Ant-Man was a ball. I thought Ant-Man was a ball player. That nigga out there playing hot potato with the ball. He's so fucking scared. Trash ass nigga.
I thought Ant-Man.
Damn boy.
I thought the Ant-Man was an outside. I really thought the Ant-Man was a.
Man, listen, I'm listening to you and Go Mike analyze the game, and I'm just so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, man, by what y'all saying.
Oh shit. Hey, man, all of us might as well be unbiased, nigga. Everybody on the panel team at the house. Doors team at the house. Our team at the house. Your team at the house.
Yeah, but I don't think this is over, though.
Yeah, I got OKC in 5. I'll give Minnesota 1 game.
You got them in what?
I got OKC in 5.
In 5?
Yep.
I think it's gonna be I think this is just game 1. I think it's a lot
so
more
hold
to
on.
go.
So Shea gets a ring.
Hey, LaFonso. Hey, they're prisoner. Hey, LaFonso, prisoner of the moment. Come on, oh my God. They're gonna switch their position they're gonna switch their position in game 2.
You always switch up, nigga. You always switch up. You switched up with the Texans, and you called the Texans trash. And then when the Texans made the playoffs, your whole ass was riding a dick. We can never support you, nigga. You a dick rider.
Oh wait, Grant, what is your football team? I forgot.
We ain't talking about football right now. That was just an example, nigga.
Nigga, what's your football team?
We ain't talking about football.
Everybody.
We ain't talking about football right
now. Nigga, what is it? The Jets, the Eagles, the Chiefs?
Hey, Aaron Rodgers washed, nigga, so I don't got a team right now.
Oh, you finna be
I told y'all last season, nigga, I'm a Commanders fan now.
God damn.
Anybody who beat Mahomes, that's his team.
God damn.
Nigga, at least I didn't jump on the Eagles bandwagon. I'm a Commanders fan. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
God damn.
I'm hopping on the bandwagon before they win. So I'm not a bandwagon. I'm not a bandwagon fan.
the one thing. Here's the one thing too. Hold on. What's the name? Grant. Here's why I told you. Here's why I told you to get to lead that Denver shit. Whenever Caruso guarded Joker, they did send other defenders. When you watch Ant-Man go against Caruso, they weren't sending no help. Caruso was checking him 1-on-1 and shutting him down 1-on-1. Get that bitch up, nigga.
Do y'all understand though when you analyze the game that what y'all talking about is only 3% of the game?
Man, Caruso, he's the ant stopper. I'm calling this shit right now. He's the ant stopper.
I agree with AC Picks. Tomorrow y'all gonna be talking way different.
Man, first of all, AC Picks don't do nothing but switch up, so he can't talk shit.
Tomorrow, Mike will be worshiping Minnesota. And Grant, nobody won't even find you.
Yeah. Anybody who got money, anybody who has money, please bet money on OKC. Bet your house, bet your investment on everything you got on OKC. Caruso, he is the Ant-Man stopper.
Hey, go Mike and Grant. Who do y'all have tomorrow in that game? Who do y'all have in that game?
I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, Pacers.
I'm taking Caruso.
This nigga finna ride Caruso balls till they flat. Hey, Fembo, this nigga finna ride Caruso balls till they flat.
That's why your mic keep going out, nigga. Y'all can't lie, bro. OKC and Indiana, that'll be a good ass finals, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah, you got Indiana over New York?
Yeah, I got Indiana.
I do too.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If Indiana fucking around and win the finals, bro, we gonna have to get a nigga Halliburton his respect, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Facts.
If he win, he'd be the best Patriots.
So if Halliburton win a ring this year, so we putting him over Ant-Man and fucking Ja Morant.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I would say yeah too. Yeah.
Especially over Ja, he got to go with Ja if he win a ring.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Because at this point, Ja ain't nothing but cloud at this point.
Hey, he might go over Luka.
Damn, I just thought about that. Damn. I don't think Luka can win a ring. I don't know, bro. You can't win a ring when Luka is your best player, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Well, how come Luka can eliminate Minnesota with Kyrie, but
they had a big man.
If you bet your money,
they had a big man.
Grant, I'm gonna say it again to the people, man. If you bet your money, bet every dollar you got on OKC. Caruso is the Ant-Man stopper. I'm convinced. He's the Ant-Man stopper, bro. Ant-Man can't do shit with Caruso. Can't do nothing with him. Can't get by him. Can't get a shot off. Nothing. Sit down. Close down.
I'm gonna wait, go Mike, till you done deflating the dude's nuts. By the time they deflate,
Caruso that nigga. Caruso's that nigga, bro. Ant-Man was huffing and puffing. Hey, Grant, they should have got Ant-Man's oxygen tank. As soon as he started breathing like that, he should call time out.
Hey, Mike, let LeBron tell them the Timberwolves should be well rested. The OKC should be the ones huffing and puffing.
No, but here's the thing, Grant. It don't matter how much rest you get when you got to face a guy in Caruso that got the balls of a fucking lion. They say, look, get up in your chest. You're not gonna shoot on me. You're not gonna drive by me. I'm just saying, Caruso that nigga, bro.
Way more to the game. There was a lot more to the game, right? Did you see that part?
I understand that, but Ant-Man, he is the engine of Minnesota. So when you can put a guy like Caruso on Ant-Man 1-on-1, that kills the entire offense. It just does.
Okay, so what Grant was saying, this is what I was saying, because it can go vice versa. I think Minnesota was cold, but you got OKC just came off of Game 7. They hyped. They in rhythm.
They got Caruso. They got the Ant-Man stopper. I'm telling you, Ant-Man can't do nothing with this man. Ant-Man can't get by Caruso. He can't shoot on Caruso. Bro, I'm telling you, there better be a documentary of Caruso's career. I'm not even fucking playing. This dude, the way he plays defense is insane.
So you think Caruso gonna shut down Ant-Man this whole series?
Bro, yes, he can. Why do you think I said they should start him in game 2? In game 2, man, fuck Hornstein. I'm starting Caruso. Am I lying, Grant? I
No,
start Caruso in game
I think
2.
I figured it
Fuck
out, ladies and
Hornstein.
gentlemen. Gold Mike is
Start
mad at
him.
Anthony Edwards because he eliminated the Lakers.
No,
That's
man,
what it
no,
is.
no.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
told
yes,
me,
yes, you is.
man,
Yes, you
no,
is.
they
Yes, you
told
is.
me,
Bro, that
no,
nigga's
they
truth
told.
amazing. Stop it,
Here's
nigga.
what I'm saying, LaFonso. They told me that Ant-Man is an elite ISO scorer. A guy in Caruso not only shut you down, he made you fake injuries. He made you pass the ball over and over and over, single coverage. This is the first time, LaFonso, Grant. Am I lying, Grant? The first time I've seen Ant-Man the entire playoffs be guarded several times by one player and give the ball up one-on-one. I didn't see him do it against the Lakers. I didn't see him do it against Golden State. Caruso's the first nigga to say, I got you one-on-one. I don't need no fucking help. I'm Caruso.
Remember, Gold Mike, when he played against y'all, he also struggled in some of them games. He struggled just like he did tonight against y'all as well.
He wasn't being guarded one-on-one. We wasn't guarding him one-on-one. Every time Ant-Man had the ball, we were sending blitzes. And my line, Grant, we were sending two guys and sending blitzes at him. We weren't checking him one-on-one. Caruso checked the one-on-one. Man to man. Me and you.
Hey,
nobody
Mike,
else.
You know all the game one? Ant-Man, he struggled in all those game one. Against Golden State, against LA.
He gonna struggle again. He gonna struggle. If OKC is smart, you please OKC. If you got brains, start Caruso. Play Caruso as much as you can. Put that motherfucker on Ant-Man, and I guarantee you he gonna struggle again. He gonna fake another injury. He gonna say his back hurt.
Hey Mike, you got to tell everybody you say you ain't watching no more of this series. You ain't watching game one.
You know what? After seeing what Caruso did to Ant-Man, I'm finna watch this defensive masterclass. I guarantee you, he gonna shut Ant-Man down the entire series. Ant-Man gonna sit the
you understand that Minnesota did other. You understand though, Gold Mike. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over, but you understand that Minnesota did other things to lose the game. It ain't just what you talking about, my nigga.
Caruso.
Nigga, do you know how to analyze the game or not? This nigga
Caruso
lose one thing in the game and he just ride with that shit.
This
Caruso
shit's crazy, man.
You don't give a nobody talking about Caruso that nigga.
This man Dick Ryder Alex Caruso. Ain't this a bitch?
I'm telling you.
I don't care if he
ride like a fucking pony.
He that nigga. He that nigga.
Mike.
This nigga really Alex Caruso dick sucker. This shit crazy.
Hey Mike, you gotta come up for air. Hey Mike, you gotta come up for air.
He can't.
With all that fucking dick sucking you doing, nigga.
I don't care what you niggas say. Ant-Man can't do shit with Caruso. We can't get by him. He can't shoot on him.
This nigga motherfucking Alex Caruso dick sucker. Ain't this a bitch?
Sit down. Caruso's a shut down defender, baby. Shut down. If you're OKC, you need to start him in game 2. Fuck the Hornstein.
I ain't lie, bro. No Dick Ride shit, bro. What was so crazy to me about watching this game, bro? That nigga, they was trying to set screens to get Caruso off Ant-Man. Alex Caruso had that nigga so down bad, he was fighting off them damn screens. I'm gonna lock your ass down one-on-one, pussy. He ain't going nowhere. I ain't never seen no shit like that, nigga.
Exactly.
Nigga, bro. Caruso a dog, bro.
Hey, Grant.
Fight over all them bitches.
Ant-Man was trying to hide behind those screens. Go, Mike, that man was breaking through them damn screens like it wasn't nothing. Bring your ass here, nigga.
Breaking through all them bitches. Nas Reed, if you watch the last bit of the fourth quarter, Nas Reed set 3 screens for Ant-Man, and Caruso just said, fuck all them bitches. I was like, damn.
I think Fembo put up a good stat because I already know what he had said. You know, y'all don't all realize Anthony Edwards in every series in game 1 he
struggled. That don't mean a damn thing. He ain't had nobody locking him down one-on-one like that.
Nobody was guarding him one-on-one. When he struggled against the Lakers, when he struggled,
I got something for Grant and Mike. Will you trade Luka right now for Caruso?
Yes, hands down. Yes, yes. I will trade Luka for Caruso right now. Yes, right now, right today. Yes, right now. Yes, because Caruso.
You gonna trade Luka for Caruso?
I would trade Luka. Yeah, I'm trading Luka. Here's why I'm trading Luka. Let me explain to you why. Caruso is a better defender. Caruso can pass. Caruso can score the ball. Caruso is gonna do everything Luka won't do. Caruso gonna communicate with his teammates. Caruso's a talker. He's a defender. He can pass. He can score. He can do everything Luka can do. The fuck? He might not give you 30. We're gonna do all little shit. Give me Caruso over Luka. Give me Caruso. Bro, if I could trade Luka right now for Caruso, I'll get that deal straight up. Yes, I would. Yes.
Would you do it, Grant?
I'm doing it.
This is crazy.
I ain't even waiting.
This is crazy. Just look how this nigga analyzed the game. Now you all on that nigga balls and you want him on your team. That is
Man, Caruso's that dude, bro.
He was not guarding Alex Caruso like this.
You gonna have to give me Jalen. You gonna have to give me
Shit crazy, man.
You gonna have to give me Chet, Jalen, and Caruso.
I don't need none of those niggas. Caruso, bro, Brent, you're not understanding something. Caruso, he does all the little things. He's like a smaller version of Draymond Green. With scoring.
Caruso game is built for the playoffs though, not for the regular season.
Yeah, but but the thing is, when you in the playoffs, you need a guy like Caruso. It's gonna say, you know what? I don't need no fucking help. I'm a guard 1-on-1.
I say this though,
you need guys that can do that.
Caruso will be more valuable than Luka in the playoffs for sure.
You just watch it tonight. Caruso made Ant-Man quit. Ant-Man literally quit, bro. He quit so many times in the game, it wasn't even funny.
All right, there go, Mike. If I wouldn't know watch that game, I would thought you was lying. I swear to God, the nigga Ant-Man was literally giving the ball up. Scared to go one-on-one.
Look at how many screens, Grant, they were trying to set for Ant-Man. Caruso said, fuck all them bitches. Just kept going over the screen. Every fucking time. They couldn't get Ant-Man open.
Man, imagine if Austin Reeves had defense like that. Oh my God, bro.
That ain't gonna never happen. Sadly.
You said one screen on Austin Reeves. Niggas don't you ain't even gotta sell a screen for Austin Reeves. Niggas want his ass one-on-one.
The sad part about it is we should have not traded Caruso for Austin Reeves. We should have Caruso.
Imagine that 2020.
Wait,
imagine that 2020
team. Is that who y'all
team.
traded Caruso for? Austin Reeves?
We traded. Well, the whole point I was saying is that we let Caruso go, and then we brought in Austin Reeves to be the new Caruso.
Right.
I think we let Caruso go, and then I think we got Patrick Beverly, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if we brought Reeves in to try to beat Caruso, and he's not that at all. He don't defend nothing like
everybody we signed to play the Caruso role. That ain't been happening. Pat Bev didn't happen. Reeves didn't happen. The nigga from Miami, he ass. He ain't did shit since he left Miami.
I'm taking this shit back. Look, Grant. I'm telling LaFonso, all you guys now. OKC gonna win this series. I don't care how many games go. This series is going to OKC. Caruso gonna make sure the niggas win. Watch. He clutch like that. He built like that.
Yeah, Caruso a dog.
He a fucking dog. For a dude that got a bald head and a white man defending like that. Man, that's crazy work, bro. Boy, but that defense is spooky.
Hey, so can we talk about another player, or are we gonna talk about Alex for the next 2-3 hours?
Listen, Alex Caruso got me.
Hey, don't forget J Dub, nigga. Don't forget Jalen Williams.
Alex Caruso got me. Here's why I'm so hung on Alex
Williams, nigga.
Alex Caruso, the way that he plays defense.
About Jalen Williams, nigga.
We gotta give Caruso mad respect because
J Dub is fucking flowers too, nigga.
Not only did Caruso win game 1, he also won game 7 as well. He shut down Joker. He put Joker in hands.
Don't diminish J Dub's accomplishments too, nigga.
Yeah, he heard that though. He heard that.
He shut down Joker too. He shut down Joker too. He shut him down too. One-on-one.
Mike, we heard you for the
past
30 minutes.
Don't forget J Dub, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This fucking off season, I'm trading Luka for Caruso. I don't give a fuck. I'm trading for Caruso. Fuck Luca.
God, bro,
Get
that's
this
sad.
guy
You,
out of
hey,
here.
go, Mike. You know what's sad about it is you watch one game and you'll see something and you just jock it. God damn, nigga,
And this
that's
nigga fanned
crazy.
out for Alex Caruso. Like, goddamn, nigga.
That nigga jocking it.
This
That's
nigga
where
got
you're. That's
another
where you're
nigga's
wrong.
dick all in his fucking mouth.
That's where you're wrong, Lafonso.
Nigga
I've watched
glazing,
Caruso.
bro.
You
This
forgot.
motherfucker, Hall of Fame
Lafonso, have you
glazer with his
forgotten?
fucking glazing ability.
Lafonso, have you forgotten? Lafonso, have you forgotten that I've watched Caruso for a long time? I've watched him when he played for the Bulls. When he played for the Chicago Bulls, he was playing the same defense. He played elite defense for the Bulls. He did it for the Lakers. Everywhere Caruso's been, he's been an elite defender. Everywhere he's been.
With
That
that
nigga
said,
was
G, let me ask
guarding.
you this. With
He's
that
that
said, with what
nigga.
you just
I mean,
said,
y'all forgot. You forgot about he was guarding Julius Randle too this game.
yeah, but
That's
Julius
facts.
Randle,
He's
Julius
guarding him
Randle,
sitting
hey man,
down.
hold on. Big shouts out to Julius Randle, man. All real talk. The boy been playing good since
Getting
the
shut
playoff
down by
started, man.
Caruso. Got shut down by Caruso.
Hey,
Got locked
don't
up.
disrespect Julius Randle,
Got his
nigga. He
shit
was
locked
balling
up.
out this entire playoffs, nigga.
Yeah,
He
he
Fuck you
got
been
his
talking
ass
balling
about,
locked up by
between
nigga.
Caruso.
his.
He met
That
his
nigga
match
improved
now.
this game.
He met
No,
his
nigga.
match. He
Julius
met his
Randle was
match.
balling out the entire
He ain't
playoffs.
gonna do
Give
shit
him his
against
flowers,
Caruso.
nigga.
He can't do shit against Caruso. Randall can't do shit against Caruso.
Okay, go, Mike. Let me
Promise.
ask you this then.
That
You
doesn't
say you've
take the
been
fact that he
watching
was balling
Caruso
out
for
this
quite a
entire
while.
playoffs,
You know about him,
nigga.
right?
Fuck you talking about,
You a
nigga.
hater,
I watched
You
him.
know
What?
about Caruso, right?
Caruso gonna shut down Randall too. Everywhere he's been, when I say I know about him, I'm saying I've watched him play on more than one team. When he's
Okay,
played for the Bulls, when he's played for the Lakers, when he's
why are
played
you
for
acting?
the OKC,
Well, why are you acting
he's a
so
lockdown
surprised?
defender.
If that's the case, why are you acting so surprised?
Ant
If this
Man,
is what he do.
bro. Okay, so with that being said, the series is over. I got OKC winning this series. I don't care how many games to go.
Oh
OKC
my
got shit in the
God.
bag. They got it in the bag.
So you
They
got
got it in the bag.
OKC.
Throw
What
it
do you
in the
got
bag.
him in? What, 5, 6,
I got okay. So the NBA is gonna rig at least one game. I'm gonna say OKC in 6.
6?
I done tell you
OKC
something,
in 6.
LaFonso. Let me tell you something, LaFonso. I'm taking Hardenstein and shit over Rudy. I'm
Right.
taking the Thunder 3-and-D wings over Jaden McDaniels and all them niggas. And I'm taking Shea over fucking Ant-Man. They're a more well-rounded team than the Timberwolves, bro.
You know, and on top of that, they didn't even play. They got they got 3 Williams players on the same team. Tonight. They only played 2 of the 3. They got 3 Williams kids that can all ball. All 3 of them.
Hey,
No.
Grant, let me ask you a
They got
question.
Jason
Grant.
Williams. They got 4 Williams on the same team. They can all ball. Wait.
Hey, Grant, let me ask you a question. Since OKC is that good, how do they let Denver, a team that has no defense, right, only got 1 All-Star on the team, take them to 7 games?
They got a 3-time MVP and Joker.
Wait. Wasn't we saying Jokic the best player in the league? Shouldn't the best player in the league carry his team to wins?
Joker better than
Joker
better than Ant-Man.
With Jamar Murray, Cole, Porter
He's
Jr.
the
had
NBA
one good
champion. The
game.
hell? That's a championship caliber team, though. LaFonso.
You were just saying y'all was gonna put OKC out though.
What I'm
That's
saying
a
to y'all is
championship.
this. What I'm saying to y'all
That's
is
a
this. Y'all not
championship
looking at
team,
it.
though.
We're constructed by one player.
You've
Y'all
been
been to the
Jamar
championship,
Murray is
though.
getting cold anyway.
You've been dick riding Westbrook this whole season. No excuses, nigga.
Hold on, Grant. We got to point this out, Grant. He's trying to, bro. Denver got championship DNA.
Exactly.
So I'm not surprised at the team that got championship DNA.
But go,
Took a
Mike.
team
There's a lot
that
of
never
teams that
won
got
7
championship
games.
DNA. That don't always matter, my nigga.
Golden State didn't
That's
have
the
Steph Curry. They been under one game too.
When you say championship DNA, I seen one game where seniority and that championship played a role. One game out of that series. All the rest, it
I'm
wasn't no
saying they
goddamn
took them 7
that didn't
games.
matter.
They took them 7 games because they got championship DNA, bro. That's why the shit went 7 games. Minnesota passed
And then
6.
Mike, let's not forget, Mike, a couple of those games, KC was blowing them niggas out, but they was fucking playing around and shit. And they let them come back and win.
Yep, that is true.
Kind of
That
like
is true.
maybe like Boston did New York, had that 20-point lead and just said, fuck it, nigga, let them come back.
Hey,
But
Doors,
the
he talking shit about Doors. He
difference,
talking shit about your team.
here's what the difference comes in. Joker is better than Ant-Man. Player for player, I'm taking Joker.
Yeah, but what I'm
Ant-Man can't
saying,
be sitting like Joker.
what I'm saying though, Ant-Man's got a better surrounding. He's got better defense, better scores.
Oh my God. No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
Nigga,
What
Tell
was
me
the
OKC
defense
got, hold on,
tonight?
nigga. What you talking? OKC got
What
way
was the
better
me this.
defense
defenders.
tonight?
Tell me
OKC got
this.
way better defenders. What you
Has
talking
Hornstein had a
about?
Jamal Murray
double-double.
been struggling throughout this playoff year?
Hornstein had a double-double. How's that
And then what
defense?
you gotta
Hornstein had a
realize,
double-double. Hogan
and
had a
what you gotta
double-double. Are
realize,
you serious?
this is different between OKC and other teams, nigga. OKC got a super role player.
Minnesota,
After Caruso do his job and he hit timely threes, bro. He do his job and he hit timely threes.
Grant. He said Minnesota had defense, right? Look at how many players was cooking against them tonight. Homegrown and Hornstein both had double doubles. J Dub went off.
When you
Shea
sit
went
back
off.
though, and you, I'm gonna
Fucking
tell you,
Williams went off.
I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong. When you sit back and you're judging this off one game tonight and saying because of this game, Minnesota
They
defense
were
ain't
getting
better than
cooked.
Denver's.
I didn't see no
Come on,
defense.
bro. We're
I
talking
didn't
You
see
gotta
about
no
realize,
defense.
Lafonso, I don't know why you
yo.
keep dick riding Minnesota like this, bro. They beat a Lakers team with no center and basically no fucking defenders, and they beat a fucking Warriors team. They didn't. And the one game Curry didn't. The one game Curry did play, they got their ass beat. Come on now.
That's facts. That is facts.
So
That
let
is
me ask you this
facts.
question, then, Mr. Grant. So why every time the Lakers lose, y'all look at things and say, "Oh, well, it's because LeBron's
Nigga, we
old."
already had said we didn't have a center, nigga. What are you talking about?
Well, y'all
We
know
don't have
y'all
no
didn't have a
defense.
center. That's how
We
they
don't
beat
have no
y'all.
center on.
Hey,
We don't have no.
y'all make Rudy Gobert look like an all-star.
We don't have a
Y'all the
center,
only ones that
dumbass.
did that.
And guess what Rudy Gobert is doing? Rudy Gobert is making Hornstein look like fucking Shaq.
Well, y'all made him look like an all-star, so
If
I
we
guess
had
it's
a
all
better
even.
coach, we didn't even play Jackson Hayes most of the fucking series. Nigga. Of course he gonna look like fucking Wilt Chamberlain, nigga.
Now, okay. With that said, then Grant, who is that? JJ fault or who fault would that be?
Who make the rotations, nigga? Who make the substitutions?
It's
I
Reddick
don't even
fault.
know. I don't even know who make
JJ's
y'all
fault.
trades. There's so many people involved. You got the old
That nigga
lady.
JJ Redick, bro. That nigga JJ Redick so stubborn, bro. He ain't wanna go against his word when he said he ain't gonna play Jackson Hayes.
What, he don't like Jackson
Yeah,
Hayes?
Jackson Hayes got benched. He got benched because Reddick look, all Jackson Hayes had to do is do what Austin, because Austin Reeves played like trash, still got playing time. So Reeves must be doing something with Reddick behind the scenes to get that playing time. Because there's no way in hell you tell me that Reeves can come out here, play no defense, don't get you no offense, still get to play. Jackson Hayes, your only big man, and you refuse to play him? You know what's crazy? They might have had a beef behind the scenes, because that's the only way a player don't get playing time with a coach is that they somehow. That's kind of why Dalton Knecht wasn't getting playing time, because remember LaFonso and Grant, when Knecht came back, he was complaining about not getting minutes, and Ray took it personal. So that might have happened with Hayes. He might have taken it personal with Hayes, and that's the problem with these coaches. You can't take shit personal with players. Because that player you're taking it personal with, you might need him.
Can we finally admit that Jokic's overrated, bro?
Well, I'll admit that in just a second. Let me ask you this though. I want you to admit this. Can you, as a Laker fan, ever admit sometimes y'all just lose? It ain't always the coach fault and all that. Y'all just
we
lose
didn't have a
sometimes like
fucking
we do.
center, nigga. So hold on, you mean to tell me you wouldn't be pissed off if that nigga Rudy Gobert was averaging damn near 30 rebounds and 20 putbacks a fucking game, and your coach not playing fucking Jokic? You wouldn't be pissed.
That ain't the case, sir. Let's stick with the
I'm
case.
just saying, same shit, nigga.
I put that blame. I ain't gonna lie to you. I put part of the blame on Rob and Jenny Buss, because you supposed to tell JJ Redick, look, I don't give a fuck if you don't like him. You play that motherfucker. You understand me? They're supposed to come down at halftime and tell Reddick, if you don't play him right now, you're getting fired. You understand me? You play him. So I put that on them too.
And why didn't y'all just keep Mark Williams?
Man, I don't even know if Mark. They said Mark Williams had a bad ass back injury. I don't know, bro.
We didn't keep LaFonso. We didn't keep Mark Williams because we have an owner that had their tits hang way down to her fucking knees.
And I low key, I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I low key think they got scared, bro.
Y'all like
I low
that
key
shit.
thought I low key think they thought I low key thought they think Connect was gonna be better than what he was, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Connect do got some trade value though. We can trade that nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
It's only game on, so whatever. I don't care what y'all say.
Nigga, all I know is we got more assets than the Nuggets, nigga. I know that fucking much.
Well, I just know this. We got more than y'all. And I know this also.
Y'all
have won 2 playoff games in the last 2 years. Two games.
Y'all don't have a
Tell me
woman.
how does that happen with the
Why
Kings?
I don't get why are Nuggets fans? Why are y'all so obsessed with us, bro? Like y'all beat us 2 times. Y'all haven't won. Y'all haven't won shit since, bro.
You can't let him off the hook, Grant. You can't let him off the hook. He has a man as his owner. We got a female. That's the fucking difference. When you put a female in charge of a fucking team, it just don't work, bro. I'm sorry. I got nothing against females. I love females, but I'm just saying, bro, you can't put a female in charge of an NBA team. You can't do it, bro.
Saying a female couldn't be a good owner, then you're being biased, then, right?
Hell no. Hell no, they can't be a good owner. No. Lord, no. You gotta have a man up top. You gotta have a man, bro. You can't put a woman in charge because Jeannie Buss, she's making dumb. She's not even the one making her own decisions. She's talking to everybody else for decisions. I'm a fucking owner. She's going to everybody else.
What's that one nigga name that played for the Lakers?
Kurt Rambis.
Yeah, she be listening to his wife and shit. Nigga, I ain't went no damn Kurt Rambis and shit.
Yep.
That's why I say Denver don't have that problem. Denver don't have an owner that's a woman that's going to Kurt Rambis. They got an owner that actually goes to what he thinks and what he wants. That's the difference.
What's the other nigga name? Jim. What's the brother name? I heard Lakers fans don't like the brother. They say he was worse than Jimmy.
Jim Buzz or what? Jerry West? Jim Buzz?
Whatever the brother name is.
Oh fuck!
He used to play. Did he used to play?
No, you know it's the Bus dude, other kid, Jimmy Buzz brother.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
You know, he owned the Lakers at first, but I think they made him step down.
Right.
They should make Jenny Buzz step down. Jenny Buzz is the problem with the Lakers.
I fuck with Magic Johnson, bro, but Magic Johnson be making some bad ass decisions too, bro. So I don't even want him to nowhere near the close to the Lakers.
Yeah, but at the same time, I still rather have a man over a Jenny Buzz.
Well, Magic is the one that pulled LeBron in, I think.
Yeah,
he's the one that pulled LeBron in.
Also, remember, she wouldn't let Magic do the things he wanted to do.
Oh yeah, that's why he left.
Yep.
Man,
remember that one kid who used to coach? Magic was gonna fire him. Whatever he did, I forgot what he was. Bill Walton's son.
Oh yeah, Luke Walton.
Yeah,
Luke Walton.
Yep.
Yeah, but Jenny Buzz is
bro. This why you can't let women run a business, bro. Women,
nope, you can't do
when they start liking you, bro. Even if you playing trash, they ain't gonna trade you because they got feelings involved in shit. She liked Luke Walton.
Yep, that's like Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves is pure garbage, but you know what? He's still getting paychecks.
You know, she had a crush on Kuzma. She did not want to trade Kuzma.
Yep, that's her problem, and that's why I say that that's why Denver better than us because they don't have this issue. They don't have Jimmy Buzz and Rob running this shit.
Wait a minute, Mike. Say that again. I don't think Grant heard you. Say that again.
I said that's why Denver is better because they don't have Jeannie Buss with saggy titties and Rob Pelinka weak ass running these shit.
Did you say us though? You said better than us.
But guess what though? Y'all traded y'all coach in the middle of the season. They're about the playoffs, nigga. Y'all trash still.
So what, nigga?
Yeah, but at least
Hey,
they didn't.
nigga, y'all fired Frank Vogel when he just won y'all title, nigga. That's
Guess
torture.
what? And guess what? And guess who we had on our team when Vogel got fired? The same vampire y'all got on y'all team, Westbrick.
Well, Jenny Buzz is the same. Jenny Buzz is the worst. Jenny Buzz is the worst owner in the history of the NBA. I promise to God, she's the worst owner in the history of the NBA. If
I
you
ain't gonna
go
lie,
throughout the
bro.
history of the league, she's the worst.
I don't give a fuck what Donald Sterling said, bro. He a better owner than fucking Jenny Buzz, bro. I don't give a damn. He only a
Wait.
bad owner
Yep.
because of what he only a bad owner because
I
of what
would
he said. He ain't no bad owner for putting the team together.
I would have took his racist ass over Jenny
Hell
Buzz.
yeah. Shit,
Hey,
he the one put shit,
why y'all
he
talking
got
about the
Chris.
Lakers and them niggas ain't even in the playoffs?
Oh my god. Y'all ain't in the playoffs, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm talking about the game that happened just a little while ago. Y'all on Jenny Ball. Y'all talking about Jenny Buzz. Is she the only woman that's the owner? Is there any other female owners?
Well,
No.
yeah,
She didn't know this one.
yeah, the Pelicans own a woman.
Yeah, but
Is she a
she
good owner?
She own the
yeah,
Pelicans
but here's the difference.
and the fucking
She don't have
Saints.
she don't have saggy titties though.
Oh,
And
she owned
the
the
thing
Saints
about
and the
her, the thing
Pelicans?
about her though, she let the men own it. She let the GM run the team. She ain't like Jenny.
Oh, she stepped back there and let them do
Yeah,
their
she own it.
thing.
Man, that woman so fucking rich.
She's
She
not,
own the
she's
Saints
not,
and the fucking
no,
Pelicans.
you gotta say it this way, Grant. She's not masculine. She's what's the word? She's
And
not
she
masculine. She's
Feminine.
effeminate. How do you say
Feminine.
that?
and she's not sleeping
Yeah.
with the players neither, huh?
Huh.
That's what you need. That's what every man needs. Every man needs a woman that's not masculine. Jeannie Buss is masculine. She's very masculine.
Damn, so she owned the Pelicans and the Saints?
Man, look, she always into shit because she was talking to wasn't she talking to Phil Jackson old ass at one point?
Yeah, she was,
They was
and that's
dating or
why I
something.
say that's the thing too, girl. We got to point to LaFonso. The Pelicans have an owner that's not masculine. We have a owner that's masculine. You can be a woman, but you can't be masculine. If a woman's masculine, I can't fuck with you. I'm sorry, you can't be masculine. Nope. The man is the one who lead, not the woman.
Go, Mike. I would ask you to give me your interpretation of masculine, but I'm scared of what you might say, so I'm not gonna ask.
No. When I say masculine, what I'm basically saying is that for me, a woman that's masculine is she's trying to run shit, this, that, and the third. Like Jeannie Buss, for example. Jeannie Buss is very masculine. Like instead of you letting the men do their job, you're climbing over the back of men. That's very masculine. Let the men do their
And then
thing. You
another
take
thing
it
they
home
say
to me.
about Jenny Buss, they say Jenny Buss always got to be. Why the fuck does Jenny Buss got to be involved in basketball operations? She don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Because she's masculine. She don't know how to be a
And then
woman.
like
That's
they
the
always
problem.
say like when trades talk come and like when free agency start, she always got to talk to Kurt and Linda Rambis. We don't give a fuck about no damn Rambises. What the fuck they got to do with the Lakers?
And look, once again, that's masculine behavior. That's why I say the Pelicans GM, yes, she might be an owner, yes, she might be a woman, but she's not masculine. That's the
Another thing,
difference.
Mike, and then that's why we always get fucked over. Like, I'm when the Clippers got Norman Powell for a Coke and a fucking turkey sandwich. When we try to get Norman Powell, they down there ask for the whole fucking team because of her. They think they can get over on her slow ass.
Hey,
Because she's
Grant.
masculine, duh.
And Grant and Go, Mike. This is what I heard about your owner. I heard that if you go in her office to tell her something, Kurt Rambis and his wife are sitting there. Jeannie
Yep.
Buss sometimes don't even say nothing. They'll speak up.
Yep.
And every time something happened with somebody go to Jeannie Buss and she ain't around them, she picks up the phone and calls them first before she make a decision.
Yeah. You see, you know what I'm talking about, LaFonso. They say
Yep.
He always got to talk to Kurt and Linda Rambis.
Yep,
She needs to
exactly.
Jeannie Buss needs to stop being masculine. Let Rob Pelinka make all the decisions, and you just follow him. She need to be following Rob Pelinka.
I low key think she ran, bro. I low key think she ran
Oh,
Magic
shit.
away, bro. Because I think Magic wanted to buy the fucking Lakers or some shit.
Yeah,
Low
the whole
key,
front
I ain't
office
gonna
ran
lie to you, Grant. Let's put in logic right here. I think Jeannie Buss. I mean not Jeannie. I think Rob Pelinka wants to help the Lakers win, But the problem is, you got a masculine owner who wants to be a man.
Oh
That's
my
a problem.
God. Go, Mike. You learned a new fucking word today. God damn, my nigga.
And I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Even though I hate the flippers, bro, the thing I like about the flippers owner, bro, he was letting Jerry West run every fucking thing. He wasn't even getting fucking involved. He might go crazy at the games and jump over on the stands and shit, but he let Jerry West run every motherfucking thing.
Hey,
Now
but
hold
Mike,
That's
on.
because
hey, Mike.
those are men. Those are men.
Hold on. Let
But
Go
look,
Mike say his word. Go ahead. Say it about 3 times. Go Mike. Go ahead. The new word you just said.
but look, hold
I'm
on.
just saying when you could be a man. You could you could be a man. You could be a man and still be feminine. To you know what I mean? Some men
Yeah,
aren't
like LeBron.
masculine. So,
You
I
got
ain't
a
gonna lie,
masculine
Mike.
but
ass
No
owner
disrespect. Hey, no disrespect
and
to
a
my
sassy
DJ.
ass LeBron.
I know DJ whole ass on here, so I ain't gonna
Hey,
disrespect.
wait. Say it
we're
again.
not talking
Show
about
Bron
LeBron.
sexual ass on,
We're talking
nigga.
about Jeannie Buzz. Jeannie Buzz is masculine, bro. I could never, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, as a man, if you ever get married one day, never marry a chick that's masculine because that's what Jeannie Buzz is. He's every
But
bit of that.
I see Grant got to protect his goat, so I'm not mad at
We
you,
ain't even
Mike.
talking about LeBron, nigga.
I see you got to protect your goat.
Nigga, first of
LeBron's not
all, Kobe,
masculine.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
nigga. Kobe later years, just like LeBron later years, nigga. They didn't build a good team around him, nigga. What good teams did they build for Kobe at the end of his career? Exactly, nigga.
What?
I would say
Did
LeBron
Kobe go
James
and get Luka
is
Doncic?
masculine.
Did Kobe
I
have
would say
80 on his
LeBron
team?
James is. I would say LeBron James is masculine, Grant, because Grant, if you go to LeBron James' household, I guarantee Savannah, she's doing what LeBron say.
Nah, nigga.
She's not overstepping LeBron.
Guess what though, Mike? There's a difference between a masculine nigga and a feminine nigga. You remember that 2016 finals? Savannah would have never got on Twitter and said this shit is rigged. Cause she know her fucking place.
That's
Aisha got her
facts.
whole ass on Twitter. It's
That's
rigged for
facts.
you. Savannah would never embarrass LeBron like that, nigga.
That's facts. That's facts.
Wait,
She knows her place.
so you
Yeah.
saying Curry is sassy?
Hell yeah,
Or
Curry
you
sassy.
saying Curry is feminine?
Nigga, she got on national TV and said she like getting attention from men, so she take her wedding ring off. Man, look,
That's
imagine
why.
Savannah say shit like this.
Hey,
That's
Curry
why
got
his
more balls
wife.
than LeBron.
Not only his. That's why. No, hold on. That's why Steph Curry's wife cheated on him because
Oh my God.
she's masculine, and she cheated on Curry. She did. She
And then
cheated
she
on him.
always got, and then you
She was
notice
good
she
with the
always
dude.
gotta have a lime. She always gotta have a limelight. When you got a woman like that, but you don't run shit, bro, at all.
I ain't
You
gonna lie.
don't.
Steph Curry's not Steph Curry's not masculine. He let his wife run a relationship.
Facts.
That's the state. You know what I mean?
How y'all know?
So I
She
really put that
came
on
out and
Curry, man.
said she like attention from other men, bro. What man's wife would say this?
Then LeBron let Kevin Gates disrespect his wife, and he was
That
sitting
ain't got
front
to do
court,
anything. That ain't got nothing to do with
and
Savannah.
LeBron ain't say shit, nigga.
LeBron did respond on Instagram, bro.
He ain't
There
respond
you
to him
go,
on the court.
sliding the goalpost again, DJ. There
So
you go,
Mike,
sliding the goalpost.
why would LeBron risk getting put out of a game in the playoffs to say something to Kevin Gates? Kevin Gates is 5'8", 100 and some pounds. What he gonna do to LeBron, bro?
Now you bringing height into
Kevin
it.
Gates ain't. Here's the thing, Grant. Hit him with this. Kevin Gates ain't masculine. They that runner bitch. You been ran through by how many niggas?
And then she a fake ass. What else she? Man,
She a fake Muslim.
Yeah, fake mug. Man,
She
come
a
on.
fake
Hey, LeBron stepped to Stephen A. Smith, but he ain't stepped to Kevin Gates.
It's different with Stephen A. Smith, brother.
Kevin Gates is a fake.
Stephen A. Smith talk about. Hold on, first of
Gates.
all, Stephen A. Smith talk about LeBron every fucking damn day. It's a difference.
It's okay. So you, oh my God. So
Who do you
When
think?
the last time Kevin Gates had a song come out? When the last time Kevin Gates actually
And then this is
relevant?
another thing they don't realize, Mike. Who do you think has more viewers and more clicks and views in basketball realm? Stephen A. or fucking Kevin Gates? Come on now.
And Stephen A. hands down.
Exactly.
Because the man disrespected your wife.
To me, To me, LeBron going over there and saying something to Kevin Gates. To me, that would have made it more known and more bigger than what it was already. Because nobody give a fuck about no damn Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates is relevant. So why would LeBron James give a guy that been irrelevant for so long clout?
Exactly.
No point.
He's relevant because he disrespected the man's wife. Y'all
No, he's not relevant. He's not relevant. He's a nobody. I guarantee you, if LeBron go to the club and Kevin Gates both go to the same club, I guarantee LeBron is gonna have more bitches than him. Guarantee.
Okay, all right, hold on. All right, so DJ, you remember Drake came out with that song? He said, he called Kobe wife a bitch. He said, "Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym." Did Kobe say something to Drake?
He could have,
but did he though?
No, he didn't.
Drake called his wife a bitch on a song, and Kobe didn't say shit.
Well, that wasn't.
I mean, Kobe Bryant had more than one. Kobe Bryant had more than one bitch though. He had a wife, but he also had like 4 or 5 side bitches too.
Then Karl Malone tried to get at Vanessa while he was on the Lakers.
Yeah, Kobe ain't do shit. I mean, Kobe ain't no fighter like that. He ain't finna do all that extra shit. You know, keeping the basketball.
Karl Malone did. He was trying to get with Kobe.
I think I read an article about that.
Yep, he did. I remember that.
That's crazy.
I mean, when you think about it, but Kobe Bryant, he was fucking other bitches. He was fucking other bitches at the same time he was married. So I don't think he really cared about. See, that's the difference between him and LeBron. LeBron is loyal to his girl. Kobe Bryant wasn't. Kobe Bryant had like other bitches on the side of his wife.
Well, I'll say this then. I don't mean to be rude. If Kobe got bitches like that on the side, what the fuck you doing up here in Colorado getting cut up and shit?
Kobe he used to fuck Shaq's wife. I mean, everybody forgets about that.
Wait,
you gotta realize though, Mike, even though
Shaq in 2003,
even though Kobe got found not guilty, bro, it still looks bad on his part, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. And Kobe Bryant snitched on Shaq, talking about he paid Shaq
when you
paid
got
off
the black
multiple women.
When you black,
he did say that Shaq paid some chicks.
Man, this how you know Kobe was hurt, go, Mike. Kobe was so hurt by that situation. That nigga, Kobe, one of them niggas, he like, I ain't going down by myself, nigga. You going down with me? He was so mad he got caught up. That nigga snitched on Shaq.
Exactly.
when you black, here's the one thing you gotta realize, Brent. When you black and you do anything, it looks bad on you.
Yes,
when you white and you commit a crime, it's totally. It's kind of like Josh Giddey. That case with that one girl. I know the father all heard about that case. That shit got swept under the rug.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. Even though I'm pro-black, Mike, I can't let you get away with that one. You know why? Because don't nobody give a fuck about what Karl Malone did, and he black as a motherfucker. Come on now.
Yeah, but but here's the thing though, Karl Malone is one person. You can find more cases of white people getting away with shit than blacks. That's what I'm talking about. If you're black, here's what I'm saying is to Grant. I'm not saying that there aren't black people that got away with shit, right? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
I agree.
What are the chances? What are the chances of you winning versus the white person? It's very low.
I always said, bro. Said when Jameis Winston career first started, when he stole them crab legs, bro, they made that shit out of him. Like it was like he murdered somebody over some damn crab legs. Imagine if a white nigga stole some crab legs, bro. Come on now.
Am I lying about that, LaFonso? Your chances are very slimmer when you're black to white.
No,
I would. You know, the white's gonna have the edge.
But that's partly, Mike. That's probably because black people are willing to throw our own under the bus. Like white people protect.
It's the same thing when they fucking threw Brittany Griner in jail. Remember when Brittany Griner she stole some glasses or something? A pair of glasses. Are we serious? A pair of sunshade glasses. You throw the bitch in jail? Like what?
But she
did that in a different country, right?
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I agree with you, Mike. But Brittany Griner fucked herself up. I ain't gonna lie.
I wouldn't use that example though.
No, but let's be real though. If she was white, I don't think they would have done all that, bro. I'm just keeping it a beam, bro. The same thing with
Hold on. Where was she at? She got locked up in China, right?
Yeah, I could have sworn in China.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like
some
I ain't gonna lie,
countries.
Mike. China, I ain't gonna lie, Mike. China don't fuck with white. China don't fuck with white people like that. So it would have been same. It would have been same shit.
Yeah, bro, and also
No, but okay, so
there's some
basically,
countries they catch you stealing, they'll chop off your hand, my nigga.
Yep.
Some countries don't play on that shit.
And then
okay, so I was
everybody said that vape shit banned in China. So she fucked herself bringing the vape out there.
so that makes the United States a fucking clown show because if other state if what y'all are saying about out of the country and shit, they do this and that, no matter if you're black or white, that needs to be and it needs to be applied to America too.
No, not
It
really,
shouldn't
Mike.
matter.
Listen, Mike, you gotta understand. Every country is not gonna have the same rules and regulations, bro. It never will.
It was Russia, Mike. He got locked up in
They
Russia.
that have similar
Russia.
It's not fair that a white man that can kill 6 people and get up with a slap on the wrist, but then a black kill 1 person, he got to get life and might get penalty. So I'm just saying it's bullshit to me, bro.
Mike, you kind of embellishing a little bit. That's not really true.
No, I'm not. I'm keeping it a beam. I've seen too many cases.
Look at the mass unalivers. The mass
I ain't
killer.
gonna lie, Mike. It just depends on the situation, bro. Because a lot of black people, bro, a lot of black people using race as an excuse for doing some dumb shit.
Yeah.
No, but
Angel Reese, bro, I fuck with Angel Reese, bro. But Angel Reese used that black card. I'm black. Angel Reese used that shit too much, bro. You just trash, Angel Reese. You just trash.
You could just, but here's the thing. Here's why I side with the black. You could just raise your voice, and everybody gonna call the police. If a black man raise his voice, it's automatic. Oh, danger. White person do it. It's not. All I'm saying is, actually, go ahead.
A perfect example. Okay, after that one game when Draymond Green came out and said, "I'm tired of y'all painting me as the angry black man who's always angry." So what? So you wouldn't agree that Draymond Green make himself look like that?
No, but I don't blame him for saying that because he was called the nigger at the game. So I don't blame him for his reaction. Whenever you piss a man off, whenever you piss a man off, you can't get mad about his response. I mean,
but look, Mike, that's that one case.
What am I trying to say? The reaction.
His overall demeanor on the court makes him look like
Draymond Green, like fact, DJ. Draymond Green went around elbowing folks in the face, kicking niggas in the nuts, yelling and screaming.
Yeah, but at least he's not calling people niggers, though. But at least he's not on the court calling people niggers.
Yeah, I ain't know somebody call him an N-word. I ain't know all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A fan called him a nigger.
Damn.
Am I lying, LaFonso? A fan called him that.
That's facts. A fan did call him a nigger. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but here's the thing, though, Mike. If somebody call you the N-word, in that one instance you get out of character, there's an excuse. But when you constantly wilding on the court and embarrassing yourself,
he's not embarrassing himself.
He constantly
is, bro. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He constantly crashing out on the
court. This man, hey Mike, did you know Draymond Green has a whole fucking WWE highlight tape just from playing basketball?
That's what Dennis Rodman. He's today's no. Here's my problem with y'all niggas. Draymond Green is only doing what Rodman did back then. The problem with Rodman and Green is that in Rodman's era, there wasn't no social media, so nobody really saw it like that. Draymond Green's playing a heavy.
Mike, I'm pretty sure Rodman did all those things during playoffs.
No, but you're missing what I'm saying. Go ahead.
The problem is Rodman Mike didn't do it like Draymond Green. Rodman would do shit
bro.
like if you ask James.
But he also played a different era. But he also played in a social. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm just going off what you just said. You just said Draymond
doing it,
Green is
but I
doing what
also
Dennis Rodman
mentioned,
did.
but you're leaving out but here's the thing though, you're addressing the point itself, but you're leaving out the fact I also mentioned that when you do shit in this era compared to that era, it's not gonna be as heavily microscoped.
Well, I
Everything
didn't
you
say
do in
that
this
because
era is
everybody
seen.
knows that part.
So Mike, we was
But
all
what
on
I'm
here,
But,
Mike.
but that's
We
the
was
part that I'm
all on
talking
here,
about.
Mike.
Yo, Dylan Woman grab
Hey,
niggas
Mike.
nuts. What are you talking
Mike,
about?
we
what I'm
came,
Hey,
saying
Mike,
is
we
Mike.
came on here
Draymond
together,
Green
Mike.
is
He
not
just
out
phone
there
shit.
grabbing
He
niggas
put
nuts.
niggas shorts down.
Draymond
What?
Green though is not grabbing niggas nuts. He's grabbing niggas necks.
Yeah,
Exactly, bro.
bro. Dennis Rodman did all
Draymond
that
is second.
shit. What are you talking about?
Hey, LaFonso, the nigga, did he literally grab I think Goldberg was trying to break the fight up. This man grabbed Goldberg by the neck and I think dragged his ass across the floor.
Yeah, he did exactly.
Bro, Dennis Rodman
Hell
did
yeah.
similar shit, bro.
And then he
Dennis
fucking
Rodman, Dennis Rodman was,
I'll
man,
never
y'all
forget,
niggas
bro.
know.
But
Even
bro,
though
Mike,
even though
I'm telling you
Dennis
though,
Rodman
bro,
ain't
Mike,
never
the way Dennis Rodman would get you, bro, he would grab your ass, your balls when the referees
exactly.
ain't looking. Go ask James Worthy. James Worthy talks about this. He said
Did
James
y'all
Worthy used to
forget he
talk
played
about
for the Bad Boy Pistons,
James Worthy
LaFonso?
used to talk about how bad it threw his game off because it would piss him off so bad. He said he never
You know how
elbowed
many
him or nothing
players
like
hate
that.
Dennis Rodman?
This is
Huh?
all right, Mike. This is different, Mike. This is difference. To me, Rodman played mind games, bro. This nigga Draymond literally be trying to hurt people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
He's from Michigan. What do you expect from Michigan?
Magic, hold on. Magic Johnson from Michigan. He one of the nicest guys ever.
Now hold up now. Magic Johnson has some clips too now.
But Magic, I know Magic ain't. Magic probably ain't never got a flagrant foul, bro.
The only one I seen when he hit Isaiah. You don't remember that one in the playoffs?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, but Magic ain't yeah, but at the same time, I don't blame Draymond Green for doing what he's doing. You know why? Because the
What?
NBA is allowing it.
And then
No,
look,
Hell
I just
Mike,
told you
no.
why. I
Draymond,
just
look,
told you
Mike.
why, because the NBA is allowing him to do it. Adam Silver he's not addressing it. The referee ain't doing shit about it. So I don't blame Green for doing what
Listen, Mike.
he's doing. What he's allowed to do.
This man literally fucking stepped on what's that nigga name? The white nigga from the Kings. What's his name?
Did he get suspended?
He stepped on that nigga's chest. You can kill somebody like that,
Did
bro.
he did, did he get suspended?
I
No,
don't
they just
remember.
they what they doing
Did
though,
he
Mike, is
did he get ejected?
they taking that nigga's money.
Yeah, you be getting fined.
No, but taking the player's money is not good enough. You
And then
need to
Mike
fucking
and Mike. To
remove
me,
him from the court, man.
Draymond Green can't use that pay me as a black angry black man shit. Cause to me, though no other NBA player get more leeway than Draymond. It takes a lot for Draymond to get a tick, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't blame him for doing. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all to is that the NBA is allowing him to do this stuff. So can I really blame him? No, he's not being held accountable for it.
Now, Mike, I can't let you
That's
get away
all I'm
with it.
saying.
Cause
You
Mike,
can't fake it, Mike.
we
You
was
can't lie.
literally on here criticizing what's that nigga name? We was literally on here criticizing Dylan Brooks. Draymond way worse than Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, but I don't blame. You know what? I was agreeing about the Dylan Brooks stuff, and I was saying that back then. But the more I look at it, as long as Adam Silver is going to allow it, then we can't blame him for doing it. If he's going to allow these players to not be suspended from games, to not be ejected from the
And then look,
game,
Mike,
What
okay, look,
I
Mike,
feel
look,
like
Mike.
with Brooks and Green, huh?
I
Another
think
thing is this why you can't compare Draymond to Rodman. Rodman did it strictly at pivotal times to win games.
right.
Draymond, it can be the first quarter. Draymond will come elbow a nigga in the jaw and
Yep,
get a
exactly.
check for no reason, bro. Come on now.
Dennis Rodman was one of the best mind players that you ever meet.
Exactly.
yeah, get you off your game.
To me, bro,
Exactly.
I ain't
Is
gonna lie,
that
but to me,
Tyler?
Draymond ain't all of a good defender to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. To me, Dennis Rodman the greatest defender of all time, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And the greatest rebounder.
Draymond don't come close, bro. Draymond more antics than anything, bro.
I just don't like Draymond Green. I understand.
No, I'm just saying he
Man,
more
fuck
antics, bro. He
Draymond
more
Green,
antics than
nigga.
anything, bro.
I don't give a fuck about no
I
Draymond
understand.
Green.
I understand. You know what I
Go
mean?
Mike, go Mike.
You,
If
you
somebody's
ain't got a
talking
lot of meat. Just
facts,
tell me straight up. You don't like it.
go Mike.
Yeah,
If
fuck the
somebody's
nigga. I don't
talking,
give a
if
fuck.
somebody's talking facts about him, that's not hating him. If somebody's telling lies on him,
I
that
don't
could
see
be
how
hating
it's
him.
facts. If he's not getting thrown out of ball games, I don't see how it's
So
facts. If he's
Mike,
not
you
getting
don't
thrown
think
out,
so?
he's
You
getting
He
don't.
got
ejected.
thrown out of one of the biggest games in the playoffs against LeBron. And them, you don't remember?
He kicked LeBron in the nuts.
Yeah.
He got thrown, but here's what I'm saying though. That's not consistent, LaFonso. What I'm talking about is if a player is doing that, then he should be thrown out the game every single time. It don't matter if he does it 4 games in a row, throw him out 4 games in a row.
But that's what I'm saying,
Period.
Mike. How can you say people are looking at you like the angry black man, and you put that title on yourself, bro? You put that hat
Mm-hmm.
on every day, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame Draymond Green because he's like I said, he's only doing what Alistair is allowing him to do.
Well, he can still be a grown ass man and decide not to do it
Exactly. You a
and take
grown ass
accountability
man, bro.
for himself.
At the end of the day,
Didn't
though,
he
at the end
push?
of the day,
He the
I
reason
don't,
Jimmy
I
Butler
don't.
got hurt, bro. He pushed that dude, and dude fell into Jimmy Butler.
At the, but look, at the end of the day, I agree with most of what everybody's saying. Mostly, like 90% The only thing I'm saying is until Adam Silver starts doing something about it, then it's not gonna matter. He's gonna keep doing it.
I agree. I'm just saying, bro. He can't use the angry black man shit. You can't play race when you actually out there hitting niggas for real.
Ain't nothing. But at the end of the day, Draymond Green gonna be Draymond Green. Uh, but like I said, Adam Silver's allowing it, so shit. They ain't doing nothing to stop it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but look,
I don't
at the
understand
end
if
of the
you was
day, we can all agree that Draymond wouldn't have been able to get away with that shit in the 90s and the
he,
2000s.
to me, bro. I don't even think Draymond can fight, bro. Because Draymond only do that shit to niggas he know ain't gonna do shit back.
That's what I'm saying. The 90s, the 2000s, man,
He wouldn't
they would have
do
put
that
him in his
shit.
place.
He wouldn't do that shit to a nigga like Ron Artest. He'll get his ass beat.
Yeah.
He'll do that
Yeah,
shit to Rudy
but
because
at the
he
same,
know Rudy ain't gonna do shit. Man,
I
look, Mike.
mean, I see
The
where
nigga,
y'all
okay,
coming
look,
from,
Mike.
and I'm just seeing.
The
You saw
nigga literally.
Draymond turn. You saw Draymond turn to a little bitch when he was faced against DeMarcus Cousins.
Hold on, I'm
So,
just
so, so he fights people that's smaller than him. But when somebody
Tristan Thompson beat his ass.
matches
I
him,
think Tristan
he
Thompson beat his
goes.
ass. Tristan Thompson beat
Ron
his ass to
Artest
club.
was throwing elbows in James Harden head. He didn't want no problems with Ron Artest. But he wants a punk
Yeah,
white
but
boy.
that's the
It's like
thing, though.
that
Rudy
boy,
Gobert.
boy from the this real fast. Who's that center for the Blazers when he played with Lillard?
Nurkic.
He swung and he put his
Marcus
hand and
Aldridge.
he cocked back and yeah. No. It wasn't him. It was that white boy.
Nurkic. It was Nurkic.
Yeah, he
Nurkic.
swung back on him. So when Draymond knows that the other guy's pussy, he has a green light.
Yep.
But when someone else has some type of fight back, he acts like he's in the movie Friday. He tucks his chain in his shirt.
Yeah,
Ain't no
that's
way
why.
in hell, bro. He would have never pulled
Hey,
Shaq. He
Draymond
would
think
have
he
never pulled
Debo from
Shaq down
Friday
like
though.
that and choke Shaq out like that.
But
He
these
think he
players,
Debo
that
from
just
Friday
shows you
too.
that these players is bitches for allowing this shit. It shows you that guys like Gobert is a punk because as a man, you keep letting a player do something to you, they're gonna keep
But
doing
come
it
on
over and
now,
over. We
Mike.
got shit, man.
First of all, Mike.
All these players gotta stop
Rudy
being bitches,
Gobert.
man.
This nigga is from Paris, France, bro. We know Rudy Gobert ain't gonna burst so great, bro. Come on now.
Rudy, but that's the problem though. When you let when you let a player do something to you, bro. I don't care if I'm from France or fucking Russia. If I was in Rudy Gobert's shoes and he kept doing me like that, bro, I would have told him, "Fucking bro, you got one more time to grab me, bro." Real shit. But Rudy
Only
Gobert ain't
niggas
built
who,
like that. He's
This
soft.
nigga's a whole
only niggas
bitch.
he
He gets choked out. He getting choked out. Then they talking about, do you like this shit? And he's saying, well, it is what it is. So he's being submissive to the shit now.
and a nigga literally
Man,
punched
I would have gave him my house address. I would have gave him my house address and said, "Pull up at this time."
Come on now, Mike. So, Mike, if you was a fan, that's like what this nigga did, bro. That's like LeBron punching Austin Reeves. You literally punched your own teammate, bro.
Yeah, and
You
Drum
punched
Point
your
ain't do shit
own
about it.
teammate.
And Drum
Yep.
Point let
But
it
you know
happen.
what? That nigga
But
should
come
have
on up,
said,
Mike. Come on,
"Hey,
hold on, Mike. Jordan Poole. Look at Jordan Poole compared to
Hey, Lafonso,
Draymond,
y'all
bro.
Michigan niggas crazy, man.
hey,
Man,
hey,
I would have
AC
whooped Jordan.
Picks, check it out. AC Picks. You notice though, Draymond didn't want none of what's his name, Daddy. He ain't want nothing to do with that
They
shit,
say
did he?
Jordan Poole daddy wanted. They say Jordan Poole daddy wanted that smoke.
That Jordan Poole, Daddy want Draymond didn't want shit to do with that.
No, but that's pathetic though. Why do you need no? If I was in Jordan Poole's shoes, I would have told the dad, I got this shit. And I would have
I ain't
whooped
gonna lie,
Draymond
Mike.
Green ass. The fuck?
Jordan Poole, like 6'4", 100 pounds soaking wet, bro. Come on now.
That don't
Yeah,
mean shit. That
Jordan.
don't mean nothing. Size mean nothing in a fight.
Everybody's
Yeah,
not a
hey,
fighter, though,
Grant, you
Mike.
saw Tally's father. He confronted Giannis, and now he's banned from watching games. And Giannis is way
Damn.
bigger than Tally.
And I would never let Green slap me in the face. I would have tackled his
Hey, I ain't
big
gonna lie
ass. I
though.
would have tackled him
But
on
why he
the
don't try
ground.
that? Why Draymond Green don't try that shit with niggas like Giannis? He know Giannis will beat his ass. He ain't gonna try that shit with no nigga like Giannis and beat
Even
his
we're
shit like
saying
him.
if you're playing in the NBA and you're a bitch, you shouldn't play in the NBA. I'm sorry,
And then what you Mike?
man.
I think what's the nigga name that LeBron got into it with? The nigga LeBron knocked out. I think Isaiah Stewart got in Draymond face. Draymond ain't do shit.
LeBron ain't knock him out. What you mean?
Man, LeBron like that nigga on his ass, bro.
He cut it out.
Even
that
Curry,
nigga on his ass,
even Curry. I've seen Curry like he ain't back down to nobody. Curry like, come on with it. What you want to do?
You know what I'm saying? LeBron knocked the nigga out. LeBron knocked Isaiah Stewart out, bro. Come on now.
LeBron was going. Here's the sad part about the Stewart LeBron shit. Stewart waited until he was getting held.
Exactly.
And then he wanted to fight LeBron. That's it.
What all of them did. That's what all of them did.
LeBron, and then these I know you LeBron had, but look, LeBron barely swiped and had that nigga dazed. So imagine that LeBron would have actually used force. This nigga would have been knocked out, bro.
How
Come
was
on.
he dazed?
He would have been in handcuffs.
What are you talking about?
Right. He'd have been in handcuffs.
I will admit this about it, though. Stewart was standing right there. He had a chance to go at LeBron.
Yeah, he didn't do shit.
He didn't do shit. He waited till everybody kind of got around and then act crazy.
Yep.
They would have put. I ain't gonna lie, man. If LeBron had actually hit him with force, they would have put him in handcuffs. They would put him in handcuffs and said, "Look, hey LeBron, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent."
Man, Mike on your captain. Mike trolling.
Nigga, he barely hit the nigga. The nigga was dazed. He was falling and
How
shit.
was he dazed? He was running
He
after
was
the
falling
dude.
and shit. What you talking about?
LeBron and Westbrook was back and back.
No, when he first got hit, but he was dazed.
He was leaking,
He
right?
wasn't dazed.
Yeah, he was bleeding.
Wasn't
like
he
a mug.
bleeding?
He was
Yeah,
bleeding,
he was
but he wasn't
bleeding.
dazed.
Yes, he was crying. Fuck out of here.
LeBron got them
He was holding
fucking
his
Bill
forehead and
Cartwright
everything.
elbows.
Hell yeah.
It's
I ain't gonna lie though,
10
bro.
people to hold that nigga back.
To me, bro, the strongest NBA player, that nigga, Ben Wallace, bro. This nigga pushed Artest so hard, bro. He pushed Artest so hard. Artest didn't want no smoke. He started beating the fans up. That's how strong that nigga Ben Wallace is, bro.
Oh yeah,
He ain't want no smoke with Ben Wallace.
No. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ben Wallace could fuck with what was the nigga name? Wilt Chamberlain could beat Ben Wallace ass.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I think Ben Wallace get him
I
to
do.
work. I think Ben
Ben
Wallace
Wallace
get him
gonna
to
get
work.
Wilt at that work. Stop it.
Wilt Chamberlain was a strong ass nigga, bro. He would
I ain't
take
gonna
no
lie,
shit
Mike.
from
Ben
Ben
Wallace,
Wallace.
what the fuck you mean?
Ben Wallace will beat the
Ben
fuck out of
Wallace
Wilt
ain't no
Chamberlain, bro.
pushover neither, nigga. What you talking
No,
about?
he's not, bro. Well,
Ben Wallace ain't no motherfucking
Chamberlain.
pushover. He's 6'9", 230 pounds of pure muscle. The fuck you mean, nigga?
Yeah, Ben Wallace will beat the fuck out of
Wilt Chamberlain whooping his ass, bro.
Hell
Man,
no.
Ben Wallace 6'9", 230 pounds of pure muscle, nigga. Stop it.
Man, Wilt
Wilt Chamberlain would have put them paws on him.
Man, he did. Ben Wallace damn near 7 feet. What the fuck Will Chamberlain gonna do? Man, fuck out of here.
Man, Big Ben over here trying to
Will
put
Chamberlain don't
on
want that smoke with Big Ben.
Big
Stop it,
Ben was a
nigga.
fake tough
Stop
guy.
it.
Big
Stop
Ben was
it,
a
nigga.
fake
Stop
tough
it.
guy.
Hell no, Mike. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mike.
Stop it.
The biggest fake tough guy in NBA history that than Kevin Garnett, bro. I ain't
I
gonna
was
lie.
just gonna say KG.
I'm a mellow. He did that because I watched that game live after school He told the nigga Melo La La taste like Honey Nut Cheerio. He was scared as hell when Melo said he would catch me at the bus. He was
Hop on
scared as
me,
hell.
Glenn.
I ain't never seen KD get into a fight.
Go might be saying some weird shit. I'm trying to go, Mike. You say Will Chamberlain? Who you say?
Man, what Chandler get
Crazy as
knocked the
fuck,
Man,
fuck
we'll
man.
tell
out.
him to get folded up a lawn chair. Fuck out of here. Stop it.
Man,
Stop
You
it.
niggas don't
Real.
know how strong Will Chamberlain was. He's a strong ass nigga.
man, man, y'all know what y'all talking.
Nigga, if that was a black Superman, it was Ben Wallace, nigga. What the fuck?
I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie, I think that
Will
nigga
was the
Rick.
original Black Superman,
I
bro.
think that
Ben
nigga Rick.
Wallace
I think Rick
built like Coke,
Mahorn.
nigga. Fuck you talking about.
I think Rick Mahorn would have a better chance than fucking Wood Chamberlain, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hell yeah, them niggas on the pitch. Them
I'm
niggas
a,
on the bad boy pitching. They play no game.
I must be high right now.
And then look, Mike, you know another thing. Stephen A. Smith be talking all this noise, talking about some. If Michael Jordan had that era so scared, how is that the toughest era? If them niggas scared,
Hey, hop on, me with Jeff.
if they scared, Michael Jordan got the whole league scared. How is that the toughest era?
Because we still talking about Jordan, nigga. What
Make
you
it make
mean?
sense.
You had the league shaking today. You had them
If
shaking in
Michael,
the 80s.
I'm just saying. If
I'll tell
Michael
you.
Jordan had the league scared,
I'll tell you, Grant. I'll tell
how?
you. Niggas knew to not talk shit to Michael Jordan during the game. That's one of the biggest things them guys would tell you back in the day. You got to watch what you say to Michael because if you say something wrong, he
All right,
gonna
let
go
me ask you
off on
this.
your
All right, hold
ass.
on. Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you this, LaFonso. I'm
Okay.
glad you said it. So if Michael Jordan played in this era, you don't think Ant-Man would talk shit to him?
Hell no, you won't.
I think he would.
No, I don't think Ant-Man will because Ant-Man was talking shit to Kyrie. And Kyrie had that nigga on oxygen, man. Come on.
Yeah, we talking about that nigga, man. We was talking-
Man,
we cooked that nigga.
they don't want no parts of Jordan.
Man,
They not like that.
Jordan to be DeRozan in this era, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Man, listen, Grant, I'll even tell you this. I'll go this far, and I bet you if Larry Bird was in this era, they wouldn't even talk shit to him.
Right.
All right, let me ask you this. Who's accomplishments aside, just pure basketball, who's the better basketball player, Jokic or Bird?
Say it again.
Accomplishments, accolades aside, who's the better basketball player, strictly basketball on the court, Jokic or Bird?
That's a tough one, man. You asked me who I would go with.
Yep.
I would probably go with Bird.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll take Bird too.
You know, Jokic got the third highest peak ever, right, in NBA history.
Well, you just said we wasn't talking about no
I'm
accomplishments.
just saying. I
No.
said on the court.
I'm gonna go with Bird. I'm gonna go with Bird because that motherfucker. Nobody don't want to fuck with him neither.
The only thing holding Jokic back, but is defense. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Defense.
If Jokic had defense, oh my god. Damn, Bird must have been there. I gotta go watch Bird highlights, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Oh, I watch Bird. I watch highlights of YouTube stuff on Bird. I guess one of these 3-point competitions he was in. They said he walked in the locker room and was I don't know if I'm quoting it all right, but he walked in the locker room. He looked at everybody and everybody looked at him, and he said, "Which one of you guys coming second?" That shit was crazy, man.
Listen to the fun though. This is the only thing about it, bro. I just can't imagine a nigga. All right, listen, bro. I done wore Chuck Taylors growing up.
Right.
Like Chuck Taylors are some uncomfortable shoes, but it literally feel like you walking on your feet.
Right.
Like how are you cooking niggas in Converse, bro?
I mean, think about it though. There's some Jordan shoes that you wear. They ain't for basketball. They for
You ain't lying,
styling.
bro. Cause the ones I cannot play ball in no ones.
No, there's some you can't. And I'm pretty sure Converse has shoes they run really for balling, and some was for balling. The one dude I knew who had Larry Bird shoes, he said that they were comfortable.
Damn.
He liked them. He had the Magics too.
Damn.
But he
Yeah,
said there's
Converse.
other Converse shoes that you wear. He said they ain't comfortable for ball.
Hey, cause I know Converse ran the 80s. I don't think Nike took over to like the 90s. Cause
Oh,
80s was like
maybe.
Reeboks and Converse. Bird was a bad boy though. Everybody loved Bird. So you taking Bird over Magic too?
Mm,
Most people
I'm,
tend to put Magic before Bird though.
I'm gonna take Magic over Bird though,
Mm.
because Magic gonna do more. Magic is somebody who can make his teammates better. Bird can too, but Magic looked more to pass and get everybody going. Bird, he just looked for lights out. I mean, he can pass and all that, but Bird, he look and score on you. You remember Bird used to always get mad when when them teams
Yep.
used to put white people on him.
Yep.
He used to say, he used to take that as a, what do you call it, disrespectful to him.
Damn.
He used to say, any white dudes you put on me, I need brothers on me. You put any white dudes, that's disrespectful to me. Go watch YouTube. Type in like Larry Bird on YouTube. Larry Bird crazy moments and all that. That's what I did. You'll see some shit where Larry Bird was a gangster out there, man.
Yeah.
And they used to say Larry Bird was so cold, bro. He would tell you what he finna score on you at. I ain't lying to you. That's crazy. They got NBA players talking about that. But anyway,
That nigga made Larry Bird like an old ass woman, boy. That nigga got a chin on him. He like Freddie. That nigga like Freddie Cougar to me, man.
what is he like? 6'9", 6'10"?
Yep. Long lanky ass nigga. I know him before him and Magic got drafted. He said his mom had invited Magic over for dinner or some shit. So they became close friends and shit.
Oh
I
yeah, it
think
was
Magic didn't
during.
Magic win. I think Magic won the NCAA title, right? With
Yeah,
Michigan
Michigan
State.
State. Yeah,
Yep.
over Indiana State.
Yep. They beat I think they beat Larry Bird though.
Yeah, Indiana State. Yup. Oh yeah, that shit was. Hey, you know what though? Like you go YouTube all this shit. I'm serious, man. You can like YouTube it and get insight on it now. So Larry Bird and Magic got cool when they did that commercial together.
Yeah.
Remember they ripped off them pants and had on them
Oh
Converse?
yep.
That's when Magic went to dinner with Larry and his mom. They went over to Larry's house and ate, and he
Oh
met his
yep.
mom, his dad, and they became really cool after that.
Yep. I think his mom loved Magic.
Yeah, she did. And Magic teammates used to look at him like, "Why you talking to this nigga? He a Celtics.
Yep.
He a Celtics. We don't like them."
That's what I miss, bro. That's the only thing I miss about the NBA, the rivalries.
Oh yeah, I know, huh?
Magic and Bird got to be the biggest rivalry of all time. And that's another thing, bro. Like, how can you be the GOAT? Who's Jordan don't got no rivals?
Yeah, you
Like, how
do.
can you be the how can you be the GOAT? You don't got no rival. Who's his rival?
Shit, Reggie Miller.
Come on, man. Reggie Miller mean.
Some of them niggas from the New York Knicks.
That nigga rival was probably Reggie Miller, John Starks. John Starks couldn't lay some of these niggas' shoes up today.
So what are you gonna do after LeBron retired? Who gonna be your GOAT then?
Man,
His son or what?
I don't like he gonna be Bronny.
You gonna have to find you another GOAT then, huh?
Cause I always said my favorite player when LeBron retired was gonna be AD, but AD I don't know about AD no more.
I like AD, man. I hear a lot of people talk about AD, but I think AD is pretty good in his own way. He just kind of get hurt too much. Top 75.
I might have to go to Paulo. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cause he remind me of LeBron a little bit. That Ben Curl dude.
Right.
So I might end up going to him. Then he already on. To me, his run remind me of like the LeBron first thing Cavs run. How he is on Orlando. So I might go to Paulo.
Damn. So in reality, you don't have no team, huh?
Hell no.
Damn, that's crazy.
When LeBron and Lakers, these niggas gonna be trash. I can't fuck with Luca, bro. Luca don't got no defense.
So if LeBron went to the Nuggets tomorrow, you'll be a Nuggets fan?
Hell yeah.
Damn, we wouldn't want your ass over here.
Hell yeah.
We
But I
only
ain't
didn't
gonna lie,
want
bro.
that
To
nigga.
me, I know LeBron got a ring, but to me, I did not want LeBron to go to the Lakers. The Lakers fan disrespectful, man.
I heard.
You know it's some real deal Laker fans that say they'll rather keep losing than have LeBron on the team.
Yeah, I heard that
That
some
shit
real
is
Laker
sick,
fans they don't
man.
like LeBron.
They hate that man. And the crazy part is Kobe and LeBron never had beef. That's why I don't understand the beef between the fans.
Damn.
I'll never understand that beef. And I think before Kobe died, I think he told the fans to accept LeBron or some shit like that before he died. The Kobe fans crazy, man. I think it's more the Kobe fans than the Laker fans.
Damn, wait, Grass. So you ain't got no teams. AC Picks, you hear this? Nigga, you ain't got no teams. The
Man.
fuck?
I do. Well, I ain't gonna lie. When I was growing up, I was a fucking Patriots fan. But then you already know what happened with that. Brady left.
Right. You didn't follow Brady over to Tampa Bay?
Nah, I never liked Tampa Bay. I was actually mad.
So then why did you follow LeBron from Cleveland to Miami and back to Cleveland to
Cause
LA?
LeBron my nigga. LeBron my nigga. And then the thing about the Patriots, me and my dad both Patriots fans. So it hurt me because my dad was still a Patriots fan though. He a real deal ride or die.
Oh, even after Brady left?
Yep, he was like, fuck Brady. So my dad got like a whole fucking man cave, Patriot shit everywhere.
Oh, for real?
That nigga love the Patriots.
Dang.
He was mad as hell when Brady left. You should have seen that nigga when Tampa Bay won. He was sick. That nigga was
Damn.
mad.
Yeah, so Grant, you're at this time you're banned from talking about my Nuggets because you don't even have a fucking team, my
Man,
nigga.
damn. But listen though, my mom's a Steelers fan, and my dad a Patriots fan. That's crazy.
And wasn't your brother a Kobe fan and you was a LeBron fan?
Yep. Yep.
I
I
bet y'all
still
used to have some battles about that, huh?
woo, man, all the time. But you know, LeBron's 16 assists against Kobe, so I used to win most of the time.
So you think LeBron better than Kobe
Hell yeah.
all around?
Hell yeah.
You think name one thing Kobe better than LeBron at then?
Free throw.
Free throws?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep. To me, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'll give you mid range and free throws.
Bron got everything else then, huh?
Yep. I think LeBron a better perimeter defender, a better interior defender. To me, LeBron got a better. I know Mike gonna say something about this, but to me, LeBron got a better post game. To me,
Then Kobe?
yeah, because that post fadeaway LeBron be. Oh my god!
I disagree with that. That fadeaway that Kobe got when he tried to post you up, he faded
All right, let me
away.
ask you this: would you agree with me that LeBron? To me, LeBron is a better adapter than Kobe. When I say adapter, I mean LeBron like he adapts to every era that he
Learning
plays
something new
in.
quicker.
Yep.
Yeah, I could probably agree with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I could probably agree with that. But I don't think LeBron did that fadeaway like Kobe did it.
Yeah, I say that because Kobe fadeaway was tough.
Kobe did it like Mike.
I know, and I hate because to me, I think Michael Jordan was more. I think Michael Jordan was more elegant than Kobe. Like the way Michael Jordan moved was just different to me.
Right.
Like Kobe
Yeah.
was like a copycat, but to me, he didn't do it as more elegant than Kobe. To me, but people be saying Kobe got better footwork than Jordan, but I don't believe it. I think Michael Jordan had way better footwork than Kobe. Like that shot Michael Jordan hit on what's the name like Craig Elo. That shot was so tough.
Oh yeah, that wasn't it a winning shot or something?
Yep. Even though they said Michael Jordan pushed off. I mean, man ain't got the same body type. I think Jordan was bigger than Kobe.
What do you
I
mean,
think
weight
Michael.
size or height?
Yep, like waist size. I think Michael Jordan had bigger hands than the nigga.
Hmm. The only thing about LeBron, you don't never hear nothing bad about LeBron though off the court.
You know, no. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who I can compare LeBron to. People say Magic. To me, Magic Johnson and LeBron don't play alike to me.
No, not to me neither.
Magic was
Nowhere
never
near.
that fast. Magic could never jump that high.
Right.
Could Magic Johnson even dunk?
Yeah, he could dunk.
Oh. That nigga probably just did rim grades for real.
Yeah, I don't think he dunked a lot. I don't think he did though.
Yeah, I don't think you can compare LeBron to nobody for real. 6'9", 250 moving like a fucking point guard. Wasn't nobody moving like that back in the days.
So you think if let's say if you think if LeBron would have went to college 3 or 4 years, this is what I was asking Fambo too. Let's say if LeBron went to this college the same many years as Kareem, wasn't it 3 years, 2 years, 3 years?
Mm-hmm.
Would LeBron have broken that record yet? That scoring record?
I think so. Because you got to realize LeBron never averaged under 20 in his career.
Right.
So I think the points were still going to add up anyway.
Hey, you think what wasn't Kareem a little bit hating a little bit?
Hell yeah. I want to look on his face when LeBron hit that shot before he broke the record. He was sick.
Right. I was like,
Look,
damn. I heard Kareem shot. I was like, man, I ain't know Kareem had that hate in him like that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Most of the legends, they hate LeBron for some reason.
Do they?
And to me, LeBron has never said the only person LeBron disrespected was Charles Barkley. After Charles Barkley said that shit about him, when he said LeBron didn't want to compete.
Oh yeah, I remember some about that. Yeah. And Charles, I think it was Shaq who wasn't Shaq sticking up for LeBron?
Yep.
And then when LeBron got up, and you know when Stephen A. Smith and that shit with him and LeBron, what happened? If you ask me, LeBron fronted that nigga, and that nigga he was trying to come back after he got home and got on the mic and talked tough. Then
To me, it don't hit the same. It's funny, Stephen. They always said if you got a problem, we can talk face to face.
Exactly.
But he had a problem with LeBron confronting him. That nigga's so fucking something wrong with Stephen A.
And then that nigga said, "Well, if we would have swung on me, I would have swung back."
He wasn't gonna bust a green.
Nigga LeBron had that nigga knocked up in the 15th row.
Ooh. Some of these, they be thinking
Stephen A. Smith think he bigger than athletes, man. He think mentally, you know what I mean? Like he think he used to talk all that shit to Kevin Durant too. I don't know if you remember. He talks shit to a lot of players.
Cause I think Durant mama told him to stop talking about her son so much.
Yeah, she actually came on the show before.
I think she came on the show one time.
Yeah, she came on the show before.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Hey, you and Cuba got to get together, cause both of y'all don't have no team. But at least Cuba admit he's a band writer. You ain't got a football team. That's what's crazy. So you can't talk about my Nuggets and my Broncos no more. Grant don't even have a team, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, Cuba is the worst kind of bandwagon, man.
Why you say that?
Bro, he hops on a new team every single year. He's the worst kind of bandwagon.
Damn.
Hey, can I ask you guys? Do you guys think SGA is underrated?
Who?
SGA.
A little bit, yeah, I do.
Because think about it. He just outplayed Jokic, a three-time MVP, beat him
Right?
in Game 7. And now, look at Ant-Man. 0 points in the fourth quarter, 18 points overall. Meanwhile, SGA had 30 points or 31 or something like that.
Right.
The man just balls out.
Yeah, I would say he's slightly underrated. I would definitely say that. What do you think, Grant?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. To me, I think SGA, if he wins a ring this season, bro, I think he the best OKC Thunder player of all time over KD and Westbrook. Because to me, SGA one of the most consistent players in the NBA, bro. I don't know if you know, but SGA is he's a consistent 30 piece, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Did you see that video? My life's consistent. Did you see that meme?
Yep. Yep.
That shit's so funny, bro. The memes they make of that guy, bro.
I think SGA cold, bro.
Well, the thing is, I don't think the OKC franchise has ever won a championship. So if he wins, that's easy.
Yeah.
Plus, he could be MVP, 30 points a game in his sleep. The boy is nasty, man. Canada's finest.
Hold on, who led in league in scoring? Shay?
Stop asking dumb questions, bro.
I think it was Jokic. I don't know. It probably was Shay though. I don't know.
Hey, Canada's finest. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's not that hard. Ain't nobody else from Canada for real. Dylan Brooks.
Well, he's still better than all y'all too. That's why he's gonna be MVP.
Yeah.
He beat that fat Serbian. He's working your favorite American, Ant-Man. Y'all love Ant-Man, right? He's the face of the NBA, right? He's working Ant-Man.
Man, none of these players are better than the 2000s players in their prime.
You talking like early 2000s?
Like late 2000s, like LeBron, Kobe.
Nah, bro. So who's that? LeBron, Kobe. You got Pierce. You got KG.
Ant-Man, and all these niggas. The niggas that's like 23 to 25. 23 to 25-year-old LeBron better than all these niggas. Ain't even close. All these niggas.
I mean, the young guys, yeah.
Out of all the young guys, I can't even say Tatum no more because how Tatum went out. Yeah. And Tatum got a ring. I still don't think Tatum like that because Tatum didn't even get finals MVP.
Yeah, I feel bad. Now Jaylen Brown gets a team to himself and Tatum's hurt. That sucks.
Man. And this would be this would be a telling year by the Celtics this year without Tatum. We really about to see if Jaylen Brown, if Jaylen Brown really that guy for real.
They're gonna blow up the team, allegedly. A lot of analysts
Jaylen
saying that they're gonna blow
Brown,
it up.
Jaylen Brown on average at least 30 this season, bro. He trash.
He is not gonna average 30. Come on now.
If he can't average 28 to 30, he trash.
Bro, you're acting like it's easy to average 28 points.
You don't got your second. You don't got your best player. If you can't average 30, you trash.
Bro, even if you're on a trash team, putting up 28 points a game in the NBA, that's not easy, bro.
That nigga, what's that nigga name? Cam Thomas for the Nets play for the trash ass Nets. I think he should average there than 30. 26, 27, something like that. Toronto niggas delusional though. You Canada niggas delusional.
I thought you were talking about the Raptors. I'm like, you,
Yeah, Raptors trash anyway.
man.
So
They're so ass right now.
I want to
LeBron,
hit.
more the Raptors.
I would love to hear TJ's evaluation on the game tonight.
I watched most of it. It was a good game, man. Defense was high level on both sides. Talent was shining. SGA did his thing. Ant-Man got locked up. It was a fun game, man.
You think it's over?
No, I don't. I think it'll be a good series. No, Minnesota's talented. They got size. They'll be okay. Their biggest problem is Ant-Man because he's banged up right now. And if he's not at 100%, as you can see, he needs to be at 100% to even be par with the SGA. If he's at 80%, 85%, SGA's gonna eat him alive.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's wrong with that man?
He's having I think it's like a calf injury or ankle injury, and it's he's been re-aggravating it throughout the playoffs.
Oh, he kind of twisted that ankle tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, I think it was the ankle. So he looks pretty good, because if you're at 85%, that's enough. If you're at 85%, you can't make excuses. But he's gonna need that full 100 if he's gonna beat SGA.
So it ain't over though, right?
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, some people think so, but I don't think so.
Grant thinks so. Go Mike thinks so. I don't think so.
So
I don't
they
think this
think
series is far
SGA is
from
gonna
over.
sweep.
And I think the Minnesota Timberwolves is going to bounce back and tie the series at one game apiece.
Yep, I do too, Dante. Definitely. Facts.
I got OKC going up 2-0, bro. I got to disagree with you niggas, bro. And then Shea Gilgeous Alexander, bro. He's just like that, bro.
So why do you guys think Minnesota's gonna tie it? I guess you guys think Ant-Man's gonna have a big game.
And Ant-Man just hurt himself tonight, bro. So I don't know. They losing game too.
I mean, they think they're gonna win game
Nah,
2, so that's
I
what I'm
just
asking.
think. Well, remember, man, and Grant, I'm surprised that you even say that because remember that it was only first game, so Minnesota was seeing what they're doing and all that. I ain't saying they intentionally lost it, but remember they used to say LeBron used to use game one to peep out.
Oh Lord, he should use the
the
the fill out
You
game.
can't be comparing everybody to LeBron, bro.
All I'm saying is that if LeBron can use game one as a peep out game, why can't Minnesota go down one game and come back?
Because Minnesota has 0 championships their whole entire history. LeBron by himself is.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone because
That's like saying, well, why can't the Charlotte Hornets do the same stuff LeBron's been doing, bro? They're the Hornets.
no. So I'm not saying that they doing what I'm not saying they can do it like LeBron. What I'm saying is that LeBron used game one for that. So by Minnesota using game one and losing, can't they use that and say, hey, we know what OKC do now. We know what to look forward to. So we'll be more prepared for game two.
No, because the thing about LeBron, the reason why they made up that whole rumor or whatever about the feel out game is because LeBron's so talented, he can come back. He can go down 0-1 or 0-2, and he's proven he can come back. Minnesota hasn't proven that. They've come down 0-1 and came
And
back, but
another thing,
they don't have a
LeBron, bro.
history like LeBron does. LeBron has a history of being clutch in the playoffs. Where he's down 0-1,
Exactly.
he's not worried.
LeBron can lead a team to a win by himself. LeBron can drag a team to a win. I don't think Ant-Man can do that.
You don't think he could?
Nah.
I mean, I think he's lots of talent, but this OKC defense is vicious, man. They got Case and Wallace on him all game long, on him like white on rice, bro. They got defenders for years.
Wait,
So it's
I thought Alex Caruso shut him down.
He did.
no.
Yeah.
I watched the whole
Yeah.
game. No,
Yeah.
Caruso came in, and Caruso's got a bunch of different guys, but Case and Wallace was on him full court press all game long. If you don't know much about Case and Wallace, he's Defensive Player of the Year in college. That boy is nasty. and that's a bench player guarding Ant-Man. They
That's
still
even
got
worse.
Lou
That's
Dort.
even worse than Caruso.
They still got Lou Dort. They still got Caruso. And I think Lou Dort's a defensive player of the year, I believe. They still have Caruso. They just had defenders for years. Like, that team is so stacked, especially defensively.
I've been really impressed with even though Minnesota lost, but I've been really impressed with Julius Randle throughout the playoffs, bro. He been up in his game big time.
Yeah,
Hey
he's been
yo,
this.
yeah. Hey yo,
Yeah.
hey yo, TJ. So who had a better defensive performance, Alex Caruso? I can't say his last name, or Wallace.
I think Case and Wallace. They both played well, but I would give it to Case and Wallace.
Man,
Hear that?
TJ, shit, the love, man. It was
Hear
Caruso,
that? Go
nigga.
Mike and Grant. You niggas can't even analyze a goddamn basketball game.
Wait, can
First
you
of
say
all,
that again?
nigga,
Hold on. Can you say that again? Who?
hold on. First of all, you listen to a nigga. First of all, you listening to a nigga from Canada. They don't know how to analyze shit right.
What? You just making stuff up.
Them
Oh
niggas think
shit.
them niggas think Tim Hortons better than fucking Starbucks, but these niggas don't know shit, man.
Man, we know you're a 6-side groupie, man. Stop this.
So TJ, why do you think Wallace had better defense than
Man, he just said this
Alex?
shit because me and Go Mike said Caruso had the better defense tonight.
Well, the reason why I think is because Case and Wallace, his whole assignment was Ant-Man. Caruso was guarding multiple players. Case and Wallace was pressing him full court,
So how
holding
can you
him.
say a nigga? So how can you say a nigga that guarded multiple players didn't have the best defensive night?
I said they both had good defensive nights, but one had to have a
Did you
better
see
night.
how that nigga? Did you see how that nigga Caruso was cutting through them screens tonight? Come on now.
Bro, Case and Wallace is that same thing. And he's younger than Caruso and faster than Caruso.
So
It
then
has less. And guess
Caruso.
what?
Hold on. Let me
He
ask
has. He has.
TJ
He
this
has
quick
less.
question.
You forgot one thing. He has less rings than Caruso too.
So TJ, would you trade Luca for Alex?
What? Bro, stop asking dumb questions, man.
Oh shit!
And
Wait,
Yeah, I had to
hold on.
beat.
You think hold on. Do you think that's a dumb question?
why y'all asking these Caruso questions? What the
He
heck?
gonna be. I ain't gonna lie. He's trying to troll Go Mike. You know, Go Mike gonna get on this mic and cut your ass out.
I will say though, one
Damn,
back to the
Grant, don't
game
give the
though.
shit away. I'm cooking right now.
Mike,
Wait,
I'm
hold
cooking
up,
right
hold up.
now. Hold
I
on.
will,
Let me
I will
cook. The
say.
ovens
Well,
on
hold on, hold on.
150.
Let me
The
say this
ovens on
last thing about
150.
the
We gotta go to
game,
350.
man. I
Hold
will
on.
say
It's
this
on
last thing
preheat.
about Case and Wallace. So
Hold on.
plus,
It's on preheat.
bro.
Hold on. There's a point in why I'm asking you these questions. So you wouldn't trade Luca for Alex? Because look, Alex has better defense and he could do everything that Luca does, but less points.
Why are y'all making up these trades?
Just saying. Would you trade Luca
Can we go back to basketball now? Y'all are making up some kindergarten GM trades. Like, what is this,
wait.
bro?
So you want to take Alex over Luca?
All right. So last thing about the game. So I will say this last thing about Case and Wallace. So plus minus isn't everything, but it's an important stat. It shows people what plays people are making throughout the game. And for the Thunder, plus 22 was SGA. He led the Thunder, and second best on the team, plus 21, Case and Wallace. So just to add a little
So if you had
context.
to choose from Wallace or Alex, who would you pick?
If I'm building a team, Wallace because he's younger. If it's about one playoff game, I might take Caruso.
Yeah, man. Mike had some crazy ass takes earlier. He said that he would trade Luca for Alex.
I I think he just hates the Lakers now because he says a lot of crazy stuff. Didn't he say trade LeBron too?
Oh yeah, he been
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah.
He said that years ago.
years ago is crazy.
Years ago. But yeah,
So
the Wolves had him in the first half, and then that third quarter just man.
yeah, I was gonna say because
I
some
ain't gonna
guys
lie though.
think that
The last
the
time I
Wolves are gonna
seen
come
the
back.
score, bro. The last time I was looking at the score, I was at work. It was 60-60. I don't know what
Yeah.
quarter that was in, but it was 60-60.
Well, here's the problem though, Grant. I don't know what to believe anything when you say about the game because you said Caruso locked up Anthony Edwards, and
He did.
obviously he didn't.
He did, bro. Man, he did, bro. Don't listen to TJ, bro.
So I'm watching the play now. There's times when Alex did guard Ant, but it's of course they're gonna rotate the ball. So,
Clamp.
but yeah, I'm watching the vid right now. Alex had clamps on Ant for sure, and he
Man,
became
you
very
can't take none
passive.
of this man say serious, bro. This man, AC Peace is a fucking Shador Sanders dick rider, bro.
What?
Whoa, where'd that come from?
Like anybody that thinks Shador anybody that thinks Shador Sanders is a good
Where
football player,
that was a
bro.
quick left turn.
That came out of the blue there.
That was like a
Anybody
fucking frisbee.
anybody that thinks Shador Sanders is a good football player, bro, you can't take any sports thing they say serious, bro.
That's crazy.
Okay, do you fuck with Travis Hunter?
I think he'll get exposed in his first year in NFL.
Man, his route running is crazy, man.
I think
He
he's
looking
a
real sloppy
better
out there.
I think he's a better cornerback than receiver.
They're saying with Shadur Sanders, the guy that was above him, the Gabriel dude, he had like 6-7 years in college. So he played a shitload of games, and apparently he broke a lot of records. So, but they're saying that Shadur for some reason is more sharper. I don't know if this is false advertisement, but they're
I'm
not really
taking
fucking with
Jackson
the
Dart.
Gabriel dude.
I think Jackson Dart better than Shador, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, he just signed a 4-year deal. It's trash, but at least he's locked in for 4 years.
Of course, he's prime time son.
Wait, who signed 4 years
Shadur,
to the Browns?
yeah, it's a
What?
weak ass contract too. It's like
He's
four
not.
4 mil or it's like
Oh,
3.8 mil or some shit like that.
that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's
What's the
interesting.
dude name that played for Texas?
Quinn Ewers,
I wonder why the fuck he dropped that low. I thought bro was pretty good in college.
yeah, I'm surprised they drafted that boy from Bama,
Yeah.
that black quarterback.
Oh yeah.
That nigga trash as hell.
They
He's
was
good
taking some
on.
mid. They was taking some mid ass quarterbacks.
Nah, the Saints. The Saints is crazy though, because the fact that Derek Carr, he retired, bro. So if the dude retired, how the
Listen, bro.
come on, bro.
That should let you know. That should let you know Shador Sanders trash. Cause they wouldn't even take you, and they knew they was gonna get rid of their quarterback. They knew their quarterback was retiring, bro.
Wait, hold
Nah,
on. Why,
you know what's
why do you
crazy?
hate?
They skipped
Hold
him
on, hold
twice
on.
though.
Why do you hate Shador Sanders?
Because bro, he overrated.
Is he though? I mean, people don't act like he's all that. He's just a popular
Come on,
name, and
stop it. I think Shador Sanders like top 4 in jersey sales for all rookies, and he's trash.
that doesn't mean that people think he's that good. They just like him as a
And
player.
and niggas like AC Picks always hating on Bronny, but he a fucking Shador Sanders dick rider.
Hold on. Why you think I'm hating on Bronny? Hold on. Where's these narratives coming from?
It's either you or that nigga. What's his name?
I never heard someone hate on Bronny. Besides, I can't think on top of the dome, but Nah, I ain't making no
I
vids
might
on
got you
Braun
mixed
hate,
up.
dog.
I might got you mixed up with him then.
Nah, we ain't hating on Braun. The only people that we hate on over here, if I can think on top of the dome, is Jalen Green for sure. For the Houston Rockets, we
That's
hate on that
crazy.
nigga for sure.
That's your own player, bro.
Yeah, exactly, Bryce. Hey, yo, you see the footage of what he was doing?
Him and that
What
nigga.
happened?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. After that footage went. What happened to Josh Christopher, bro? I think his career ended after this shit.
What footage?
Hey, TJ, I'm not gonna steer you into the wrong direction, man.
I'll just say this, bro. Go to
Hey,
a
matter of
video.
fact,
Just
don't
go to
even watch
Google,
the
bro.
video. Do yourself a favor and don't watch what he did, man.
Go
Because
to
after you
Google.
watch that shit, your life's gonna change, man.
Go to Google and type in
Don't type it in. No, don't type that
Josh
shit in.
Nah, see,
Christopher,
I'm not googling. That sounds some weird shit, man. I'm not googling
It's
Josh
that.
some
Christopher
crazy
and
shit,
Jalen
bro.
Green, bro.
The crazy shit, and this man still has the audacity to be in the league. Still, I don't know, bro. I've never seen something out like that, and a man
I
still
ain't gonna
has a
lie. He was
job.
taking Jalen Green was taking mean. Hold on, who was doing the bending? Jalen wasn't it?
The what?
Dude was
No,
laid
Josh
back.
Christopher. Hold on, we ain't gotta go to the details. Come on, man. Hold on.
So,
Hold on, man.
Grant, how does it feel to know the best player in the world is Canadian? How does that feel?
Hey, is Shea fruity, bro? I swear this nigga kind of fruity. I mean, he's cooking, but this nigga has some
And why do they
suspect.
always talk about? Why are they always making these aura memes about Shea?
Because he's him. It is what it is, man.
Like he don't even got aura. He don't even got aura like that for real.
This nigga's so nonchalant. Like, do you see his post games?
Like
But
in
my
post
whole
game, be
life's been
funny as
saying.
hell. Am I tripping or just that Jalen Williams dude look like Duke Dennis, bro?
Asian Duke.
He's like a light
Yo,
skin Duke Dennis. What is bro ethnic?
that
Oh he
whole OKC team has so many memes, man. That shit's so funny.
is this Jalen Williams dude blazing?
I don't know. He might just be black and white. I don't know.
Oh. They was cooking that other Jalen Williams nigga, but he stepped up. He stepped up in game 7.
Now I told these guys that Jokic is gonna choke, and they didn't believe
So
me.
which one
Making
is
excuses.
which one of them niggas J Dub? The dark skinned one?
Yeah, the one that has the cornrows.
Oh.
If
I
your role
mean,
player
but
can drop for 30 points, that's a dangerous team.
if you go to YouTube or Twitter, bro, or TikTok,
Me.
you're gonna see so many Shea aura memes. Dude literally has no aura. He don't dunk on niggas, nothing.
My dude has aura, man. It is what it is.
It's hard for me to be a fan of Shea because there's just something about him, man.
The dude even dunk, bro.
There's
I don't
no
think I ever
man
seen.
in this world that can guard SGA.
I've never seen Shea dunk, bro. Does bro even dunk?
I've never seen a man guard SGA.
I mean, I felt the same way about Kobe. At first, I didn't fuck with Kobe, and then eventually he came around.
Oh
So
my god.
we'll see about Shea.
Yo, Grant, how's it feel knowing all you do is watch Canadians? How's that feel, man?
Stupid with that one.
I told you, Grant's a 6'5" groupie, man. If Grant could move to Toronto, he'd do it ASAP. ASAP, man.
Dang, what's the name they paid? 6, I think it's called 6 Bulls. That's all they paid.
6 Buzz is so funny, man.
Is that an actual person? Is that a dude or a female, bro?
He knows the low-key Toronto like IG pages. He even knows those, man.
6 Bulls cannot be an actual person, bro. That nigga be funny as hell, bro.
I don't know if it's a dude or a group, but I know it's like a page, and they just like drop all kinds of funny shit.
Hey, so do you have Thunder in 5, Thunder in 6, Thunder in 4, Thunder in 7?
Look at that! I told you he's cheering for Canadians. I told you, man.
But listen, this how far deep back I go with the 6, bro. You remember Debbie? I think she died.
Who?
Her name was Debbie, some white girl.
And Degrassi?
No, Debbie. She's from Toronto.
I know you're talking about. This was like maybe the early 2010s, maybe where she was like popular.
What the hell you watching, Grant?
Top 5.
Top
Nigga,
five is a
Grant watching
menace,
shows
man.
called Debbie.
I know a rapper. I know a rapper named
Hold on, hold on? What channel is that on? Nickelodeon?
No, nigga's a girl. Her name was Debbie.
A nigga is a girl. This nigga name is Debbie. Oh hell nah.
Yep,
I
it's
know.
little Tracy. Little
I
Tracy's
know
in
a
there.
rapper named
Tracy's one thing, but Debbie, you can't get no
Even
Debbie as
Playboy
a
Cardi, bro. These guys are really fruity. Forget all this fruity joking stuff.
nah.
Dudes
That's
like Playboy
crazy
Cardi,
work.
they're for real.
I know a
Like the
rapper
stuff
named
those guys wear, bro.
Hey TJ. You know Houdini? I know a rapper named Houdini.
Yeah, Houdini. Yeah.
Hey, listen. I was so deep in it, bro. I remember that nigga Smoke Dog got killed.
Damn, you
Smoke
tapped
Dog.
in.
I think this was like 2015, 2016 when he got killed.
Yep.
Yeah, I know my six. I know my six work, man.
What's
Shit
going on
really
with
be
the
hot.
Tory
Hey,
Lanez case? Is Tory Lanez about to get free or what?
I hope so, bro. Cause Megan,
Tory Lane's about to get free, man.
that horse lied on him.
That horse.
Hey, but see, here's the thing: if you hold the other person's character and you take away his time, does the other person like Megan get in trouble?
He should. And then another thing, bro, because you as a Houstonian, bro, you shouldn't even support Megan. I hope people in Houston don't support Megan.
Nah, her face is shaped like a horse, so I can't fuck with this shit. I mean, her teeth.
Y'all are so disrespectful, bro.
Man, that bitch like a damn donkey, man.
Hey, but I do gotta give her respect. She lost a lot of weight. The same thing, that the other girl,
I think Ice Spice.
Lizzo
Spice
lost
got her
crazy
teeth
weight.
back. Yeah, Lizzo lost. I
lost
gotta get Lizzo props. Lizzo lost hella weight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, Grant, how do you feel about Drake suing Kendrick after the rap beef? How do you feel about
First
that?
of all, nigga, the GOAT is not suing Kendrick, nigga. He's suing the label.
Man, why you're making excuses, man? Stop this.
At the end of the day, nigga, Toronto would be shit without the GOAT, nigga. The GOAT made Toronto, nigga.
I don't know about that.
A nigga like me wouldn't even know what the fuck Toronto was if it wasn't for the GOAT.
Well, he definitely did shape Toronto hip hop. That's for sure.
Let's be real, bro. Drake made the Raptors popular. When nobody give a fuck about the Raptors, bro. Come on now.
I think the Raptors being good made the Raptors popular.
Nah.
So why aren't they popular?
They had to give Drake a ring, nigga.
We still have Drake.
Why did they have to give Drake a ring?
You know he paid for the practice facility, right? we have an OVO practice facility in Toronto, but Drake paid for it.
Toronto fake as hell too, but they didn't even support that nigga during the beef.
I'm pretty sure cities don't take sides in rap beefs.
Shit, the West Coast did.
Man, do y'all watch No Jumper?
I ain't watch this shit no more. That nigga album 22 weird.
That's so
I ain't gonna lie, like, only thing I don't like about No Jumper, bro, he always having that nigga Whack 100 on it. That nigga Whack 100 weird as fuck to me.
Bro, he said that he paid or he was a witness to people smashing his wife or his girl.
Man, Whack 100 always talking about he got like a
Yo, those dudes are weird, man.
Like they gangbang his girl and he had to watch her or some shit.
And Whack snitches to the feds all the time.
I mean, you know, it's a weird thing about Whack 100, bro. He always mysteriously got a tape of somebody getting fucked. Like, bro, are you gay? Are you gay, bro? He said he got a tape of Nipsey Hussle getting fucked or some shit. That nigga weird, bro.
Chill.
That's why he be saying that shit.
The LA internet gang scene is a weird scene, man.
Hey, y'all heard that new one about Bossman?
Yeah, Bossman Nilo got caught with a transformer.
Wait, what happened?
It's a hot topic right now.
So I don't know who that is. He's a rapper from where?
Oh, okay. I think he's from Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, those Atlanta boys, man, they're not beating the allegations. Those Atlanta boys are not beating the allegations, man.
Yeah, so they have a photo of him, and he's a whole different dude. If you know what I mean.
Wait, so is he with the Transformer, or he turned to the Transformer?
I think all of the above.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's going crazy right now. But see, that's the movement right now. They're trying to make man into wussies out here, and they're trying to make it normal. Like it's okay to be a wussy. I don't know why they're pushing that shit so hard.
That word is crazy.
Well, we got to keep it YouTube friendly.
Yo, AC, chill out, bro. Yo, you better tell what
You
that
can say
stuff,
some
bro.
But like, why they trying to normalize this shit?
It
Like,
depends on where you're
damn.
from, man. I told you, in Atlanta, they're not beating those allegations, man. That's like Atlanta's like that's just the fruity capital of the world. Not the world, but it's a fruity capital of the black world, anyways. Like the amount of it's just look it up, man. That's all I gotta say is look it up.
Yeah, that's the hot topic with Bossman D-Lo.
So
unfortunately,
what did he say when like people confronted him?
He put some shit up on his story. He didn't actually went in front of the camera and said some shit, but I saw where he put some like explanation on his Instagram story. But it's so cringe. I can't click it, so it's
I
pretty
remember he
cringe.
said something about he was like, I don't play internet games. Just make sure you keep it in the street where you fucking with a real street nigga. So I guess he gonna try to do something to the dude or some shit.
I mean, you can be a fruity pebble and a gangbanger. That's possible. We've seen Young Thug do it, so
That's dangerous as hell, bro. You know how dangerous that is?
Come on here, Infamous.
It's a scary world, man. It's a scary world.
ACP, you can't talk too much shit about Atlanta, nigga. Houston right behind that.
Who? Bossman
Y'all
D-Lo?
right behind. Y'all right behind the motherfucker.
Man, that's why I can't support the Rockets.
Y'all got the Transformers out there too. Look at that in green.
That's true.
Hey, yo, do you know what's
Houston's
crazy?
Crazy too.
Do you know what's crazy is that on social media there's this girl named Drea that 304, and she goes out to eat, and then his hand is in the picture, and I know it's him because his nails is fucking painted black.
Damn.
But she doesn't show his face, just his hand and shit, and it's his bitch ass with his nails painted. That's crazy. But Draymond Green, he called that shit out.
Oh, I saw that in the playoff game, right?
Man, thank you. See, shit like that needs to happen so the universe can be aligned back together. You know what I mean? You can't just let shit slide. Like, shit got to be, checked. So at least, one person. If nobody's told them, you know what I mean? At least one person did.
They say I heard ACP was on Westheimer with a Transformer.
Hold on, what you know about Westheimer?
They say you done.
You in Houston? Hold on. You in Houston?
I might be.
Yeah, nigga, you have to be, nigga. You have to be. Hey, hold on. If you want if you really want some action, go to Bissonnette and 59.
No.
Go to Bissonnette and 59. It's gonna be all day. But look, you may not come back with your piece. But yeah, it's so bad in Houston. They got signs, like street signs, saying like no, prostitution and shit like that.
Bissonnette Street, like 19 miles straight prostitution.
Bro, it's so bad. They made a Tubi movie about Bissonnette.
Damn. I told you that you was on Westheimer with a transvestite.
Nah, hell nah. Chill out.
You know what's crazy? Speaking of that kind of
me
stuff.
and my dog, we don't fuck with nobody.
So I saw Dwight Howard on Inside the NBA.
Man, leave Dwight alone, man. Stop, man. Leave Dwight alone.
No, I'm a fan of Dwight Howard's game, but just he had some crazy allegations, and it looks like he beat it. So that's pretty surprising.
I ain't a lot, like, cause you know it was big when it first came out. They should just his allegations just disappeared. It seemed like it.
It just sucks
That's
because
what
it
I'm
does
saying.
fuck you
And
up like the
he
whole
had
Shannon Sharp
crazy
shit.
allegations. He didn't have like light no, he had crazy allegations.
Hey, but he did have some footages that didn't help his case because y'all saw that scene where he was sitting down in the bench and he went straight to his
Oh
teammates'
yep.
private area.
Yep.
So I mean, shit like
That
that
nigga
doesn't
Jalen
help his case.
Brown, that nigga Jalen Brown grabbed Josh Hart whole piece the other night.
Yeah, I was doing the most. But yeah, man. Next game is what, Knicks and Pacers. They said the cheapest ticket for the Thunder game was like 100 something. The cheapest ticket for the next game is a band. So
Where's
this
that
next
the
Pacers
game
game is
two?
crazy.
Where's that?
Damn.
It's in Knicks, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they have home court. Yeah.
If Pacers win game one, damn.
Mm-mm.
What's the spread for the game? Let's see.
Yo, Grant, where you from again? What city?
Louisiana.
Nigga.
Oh yeah.
You can't tell by the way he talk.
Well, man,
This nigga sound like, hey yo, who's that dude?
Webby.
Webby?
Keep track, man.
This nigga sound like
Hey,
Webby, bro.
AC. Hey, AC, I seen your ass. Hey, AC, I seen your ass at the Galleria, nigga.
Hell no, you ain't seen me at the. Hey, you saying too many landmarks in Houston, bro? You gotta keep that shit. You gotta. You saying too many landmarks.
He knows his stuff.
Nigga was at the Galleria, man. I heard the
Y'all on
nigga
Houston.
that I heard the nigga that owned a turkey leg hut with the jail for blowing somebody's stuff.
Yeah, he was
They
scamming,
say he
bro.
blew the. They say he blew the competition shit up.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, bro.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Damn.
Yeah, it's on YouTube because the dude had cameras and
Damn.
they put gasoline all over the shit.
Damn.
And he was also going crazy on his employees. If you that's on YouTube too. He's screaming at his employees and he's saying that he'll fire them at any moment if he catches them on their phone.
Damn.
And then he also was doing the money laundering and he was also trapping. Apparently he has some shit inside his turkeys while he was trapping. So he was pushing weight through his turkeys. But it's crazy because that turkey head shit in the 2010s, man, that Houston on fire because that's a big ass chicken on a
turkey leg is good as hell, bro. Damn.
But yeah, he had a lot of scams, a lot of bullshit. It
So he
all
in jail
caught up
now?
with him. So what?
He in jail?
I'm not sure. The only thing that I know is of the story, but
yeah. Oh, hold up, yo, Grant. I got questions for you, man. So, yo, Grant, are you a Lil Wayne fan?
Of course.
Oh, perfect. So, can you explain to the jury what's going on between Lil Wayne and Birdman? What was going on? All those pictures and videos of lip on lip action.
Why you gotta go there, nigga? What the hell is wrong with you, TJ?
He said he's a Lil Wayne fan.
TJ, what is wrong with you, bro?
And he's from New Orleans.
How does nigga?
That sounds zesty to me, man.
TJ, why the hell?
That's sensitivity, dog.
You don't woke up Dante.
Hey, listen.
Bro, I heard some zesty shit, man. Like, what the fuck?
Chill, bro. Chill.
Hey, man. All I'm gonna say, he's ducking and dodging, man. He's from New Orleans. He don't want to answer questions, man.
Yeah, nigga, you from Toronto, nigga. The whole city of Toronto zesty, nigga.
See now we're deflecting and dodging. That's crazy.
Like y'all don't even call it city. Y'all call it provinces or some shit like that.
Provinces?
What the fuck is a province, nigga?
Those are states. Those aren't cities.
Whatever that shit called.
Man, You didn't answer your questions. What's going on with Lil Wayne and Birdman, man? Isn't he the rap goat?
Yeah, that's a lot, nigga. Wasn't y'all prime minister? Ain't y'all prime minister sweet nigga?
What? No, what are you talking
What's that
about,
nigga
bro?
name? Joe. What's that? I forgot that nigga name. Tory, some shit like that.
Mark Carney's the prime minister, man. You about 4
The
years
other
behind
dude. What happened to the other dude?
We had an election last month.
Oh damn.
You slacking on your Toronto Wikipedia, my boy. But you know more gang stuff than me because you're tapped in with that stuff.
Damn, y'all don't got my boy Justin Trudeau no more.
Bro, when they gonna give Shay the fucking trophy, bro?
Oh yeah, the MVP, right? It's super late.
This shit taking forever, bro. We're in the
Niggas
fucking
gonna be
Western
hurt.
Conference Finals.
Niggas gonna be hurt if Jokic get that motherfucker.
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
Joker gets it. Damn.
Bro.
I think I ain't gonna
They
lie.
have to call him in back to the arena.
I think people gonna be legitimately. I think people gonna be legitimately pissed if Jokic get that MVP.
That would be so funny, man.
Shay will. Oh man, that's nasty. On Shay.
I ain't gonna lie. If Shay don't get that MVP, I hope they cut the aura memes out.
That's the owner, bro. It's just taking way, bro. This is game
If Jokic
2 and
wins
still no
it,
announcement.
bro. If Jokic wins it, that's nasty work, man.
When is the MVP usually given out? I thought it was given out second round.
Yeah, it's
that's the problem. There's no set schedule. That's the problem. So
Oh
sometimes
damn.
it's second round, sometimes it's like early third round.
Especially he's playing at his house. You would think it has to be for sure game 2. Has to be. That's the final deadline. Game 2 and Thunder. What the fuck? We really about to go to game 3 and there's no announcement? You got to do a game 2 on his home court.
Listen, for entertainment, I want Jokic to win, man. Fuck it.
You toxic,
Who's
man.
the last? Hold on. Who's the last guard?
Yo, fuck it, bro.
Who's the last guard to get MVP? James Harden, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
AC, can you imagine that shit? He's taking the MVP. It's an empty arena. He's like, I didn't really want this, but I guess
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, TJ.
And NBA can't get one, bro.
If SGA get MVP this year, you putting him above Harden?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Damn.
Harden's a great player. He's a Hall of Famer, but he's a choker in the playoffs, man.
Yeah, game 7, goddamn, bro. I thought this year would be different. Hell nah.
I actually thought the Clippers had a
in Philly too.
Clippers had a good
They're up
team,
3-2 on the champion Celtics. They're up 3-2.
Bro, and Philly, Jason Tatum put 50 on his fucking head and he dropped like 8 points. That's crazy. How's the opposing player dropping 50 ball and you drop an 8 ball?
I ain't gonna lie.
That's a James Harden special.
I don't know who had a
worse.
worse.
Has to be some type of fix or juju on his head in game 7, bro. That shit make no sense.
I don't know who had a more underwhelming career, bro. Westbrook, Harden, or Paul George.
Dang, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to give Westbrook. He had a better career postseason. Second, I'm gonna have to put Paul George. It has to be James Harden at number 2 and 3. Paul George. So James Harden.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Paul George last solid season, bro, was with OKC.
At least he was cooking in the playoffs.
You're asking a good question, somewhat. But I need like specifics. So are you saying who played better throughout their career, or just who had a better career, like accolades wise? Like what are you asking?
No, I said who had the most underwhelming career between Westbrook, PG, and Harden.
So accolades included, or play alone?
I think it's Paul George, right?
Just play.
If we're talking about just play on the court, I say Westbrook. Because he choked so many times, dumb mistakes, throwing games away in the fourth quarter.
I agree.
Playoff games.
I think the only reason people say Westbrook better than those other two is because of the MVPs.
That's
triple
what I'm
double.
saying. So if you say like career wise, then it's different. But if we're talking just on the court, Westbrook does some stupid shit, bro.
I'm gonna Raptors. I think the Raptors had a chance to sign PG and Westbrook one year.
Bro, I don't even know what we're doing right now, man. We just signed. Who's that dude we just signed, man? That toothpick from New Orleans. What's his name, bro?
Brandon Ingram.
Bro, and we gave him a big contract when nobody else wanted to pay him. I just don't understand.
You don't fuck
bro.
with him?
No, what the hell?
Bro, I'm starting to think.
He's a bucket though.
I ain't gonna say Scotty Barnes is a bust, bro, but I'm starting. He starting to see mid, bro.
Nah,
OG is definitely
I'm fine
hooping.
with, but this guy, no, man. Ball hog, don't play hard, don't play defense, and lose everywhere you go, bro. It's every red flag in the book.
But he helps with the scoring.
So why hasn't anyone been able to be helped so far? Like, bro, he ain't helping nobody, man. Think about it. Was he helping New Orleans? No.
To me, I ain't gonna lie though. To me, bro, Brandon Ingram actually was a better Pelican than Zion to me.
Zion doesn't even play, so that's a super low bar. Hey, and when Zion does play, he's nice.
Well, he's walking around like 290, 280.
No, he's slimmed down now. He's about like 230 right now, maybe 240.
No way, he's 230.
Hell no, he probably 270.
No, he slimmed like when he was
There's
like
no way he's 230,
when
bro.
he was like prime fat boy, he was like 270, 280 when he's like prime fat boy. But like now he slimmed down a lot. HC, chill out, bro.
Nigga, 230. Nigga, 230 would be like 230 would probably be like, nigga, do you know what 230 is? Zion is 6'7". Jimmy Butler is like 6'7". So 6'7", 230 would probably be like Jimmy Butler. He's not that small, bro.
Jimmy about 220, 230. I mean, so you think I mean, we don't know, but I don't think Zion's more than 250. I don't think he's more than that.
He need to put it down. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I'm from New Orleans, bro, so I know that food is hard, bro. It's hard to pass up.
Man, he needs to pass up those girls.
You
man.
go down Bourbon Street, bro. You go down Bourbon Street. You smell that good old fucking. Woo. You smell that good old jambalaya. You smell that red beans and rice, bro. You gonna be hooked.
So Grant, why do you guys suck every single year? There has to be something going on with the owner or something.
The owner is a woman, bro, but she don't really give a fuck about the team like this. She don't care who run that motherfucker.
Oh, because you guys have.
It's funny that Raptors fans trying to talk about the Pelicans.
Wait, is the owner the same owner for the Saints and the
Yeah,
Pelicans?
she own both of them. Yep.
Oh yeah, so so she's fine. She doesn't even need the Pelicans.
She don't really need the money. She rich as hell.
Yeah, the Saints make so much money. She's fine.
But why is nobody talking about LaMelo Ball, bro? Is LaMelo Ball a buzz, bro?
Hell nah, he's not a buzz.
Like his career underwhelming though.
Nah, he's a hooper.
This nigga FYF said how is Russell Westbrook career underwhelming, bro?
Well, he fucks with Russell.
Russell Westbrook, it does have an underwhelming career, bro. Stop it. Westbrook definitely has an underwhelming career, bro.
I thought he was gonna do something.
Only thing, I swear to God, bro, Westbrook is so trash, bro. Every time people talk about Westbrook, they always bring up his old self. That's how you know he's trash. Every time people want to talk about Russ, they always got to bring up 2017, 2018. What has he done since then?
It was a great season.
Those fake ass triple doubles.
I mean, when you really think about it, I think Chris Paul is going to have a better career than Russell Westbrook. When you really look back at both of them, and who helped people win more,
Can we
who
be
meant
honest,
more
bro?
to the history of basketball?
Westbrook has been a detriment to every team he's played for, bro. Let's be real.
I'm not going to say that.
Okay, the only
Wizards.
team
He brought the Wizards to the playoffs, and when he was with the Clippers and they didn't have Paul George
So
or
we agreed
Kawhi, he was
that.
battling with Norman Powell.
Who do you
He
guys
still had
blame more for their 2016 collapse? KD or Westbrook?
Westbrook for sure.
They was up 3-1 against on Golden State, bro. They was up 3-1.
You know what?
It's Westbrook.
I don't remember the details, but that might have been KD for that one, actually.
Damn.
Hell nah. KD.
I think KD was hooping. I think KD was hooping that series, bro.
That was crazy. KD prime KD.
No, I remember because KD was hooping with the games they were winning, but those last games where they're losing, he played terrible in those games, or not terrible, but he didn't play to standard. It wasn't like he was having good games, but they were losing. Like no, he was playing bad and they're losing.
I ain't gonna lie though. I used to get mad at. I used to always wonder, bro. I was like, damn, KD, you had Westbrook, you had Reggie Jackson, you had Ibaka, you had all these good players, bro. Why did you leave? After seeing LeBron play Westbrook, bro, I understand, bro. I understand. Westbrook is horrible, bro.
Man, I wonder who called that trade, because that trade was so bad for the Lakers. Because remember they gave up pieces for him too. I think.
Bron said.
No, fair. It was not LeBron, nigga. Stop it.
It was Brown, bro. He said, "Come on, dude, just be you." And then what? Russ said, "Why not?"
This nigga Texas said he blamed the bench. Nigga, hell no, the bench don't make you blow a 3-1 lead. Nigga, it was Westbrook. And the crazy part is, bro, like probably like 2015, 2016, 2017, Westbrook had a solid ass mid range. I don't know what the fuck happened.
They put the update on 2K, so he lost his shot.
But the problem too is that low key he was always a regular season player. That's the thing.
Yep.
Because remember, in the playoffs, he got smoked by Donovan Mitchell. A bunch of dudes was giving him work.
Mitchell, or as a rookie too.
Yup.
Bro, he lost to Mitchell. Mitchell was a fucking rookie. And I think he had Paul George, bro. Yeah, prime Paul George.
Like I think that's
crazy Indiana season, Paul George.
Man, Texas, hey Texas, shut the hell up, Texas. We ain't heard your voice in the Chiefs loss, nigga.
Damn.
Shut the hell up, Texas.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes cut his hair. He's a new man now.
And still gonna get his ass beat.
He went straight to the fade. He went to his black side. He chose which side. He went to the black side.
I think Klay Thompson cut his hair too.
Yeah, Klay cut his hair.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I bet that Klay was relieved when Golden State got sent home. I bet Klay was happy as hell.
Yeah, that's the worst. The following season, the team that you was just on does good. Man, DeMar DeRozan, he had experienced that. And I think
I know DeRozan was sick.
Yeah, DeRozan's, man, that's terrible.
Yeah, but it's his fault, so he can't even really be
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Entirely his fault, but he can't be mad, bro.
The sad part is, bro, that nigga DeRozan was so ass. Dwayne Casey had to bench him in the fourth quarter in that one game against the Cavs, and that cost that nigga his job. And I think he won Coach of the Year that year.
Yep.
DeRozan ass, bro. He a playoff choker, bro.
Yep.
They call that nigga the Frozen.
I felt bad with Dwayne Casey because Dwayne Casey was actually a good coach in Toronto, bro.
Coach of the year. Fired him.
Not really. He's a solid coach, but I wouldn't call him a good coach.
Y'all
He
call
took
Nick
that
Nurse.
trash ass niggas the best in the East.
Y'all call Nick Nurse a good coach. Y'all fired that nigga.
And then they got swept by LeBron and Jeff Green. Come on, man.
Yo, Brown was doing trick shots. Brown was leaning to his left, shooting with his right, hitting backboards for game winners.
The only niggas Toronto beat. The only team you niggas beat on a consistent basis was the Wizards, nigga. The only niggas you beat was John Wall, nigga. Stop it.
Bro, who did you guys beat? Y'all weak ass Pelicans. What the hell?
Nigga, I'm just from there, nigga.
You're not claiming them, bro?
Nope.
And this is why you and Cuba are sick, man. Bandwagon fans, bro.
The last time I supported them niggas, they was the Hornets.
I know you're the jerseys in the closet, man. Stop lying, bro.
I still got my old school purple and teal Hornets jersey.
Even your colors are bad, your court's bad, your mascot's bad. Damn, man. Your players suck, the fans suck. It's a football city, not a basketball city.
Man, that ugly ass logo. First of all,
man.
The fuck is a raptor, nigga? A raptor is extinct, nigga. Y'all logo extinct. The fuck is a raptor, nigga?
We're one of the richest teams in the league. Sell your team, man. Y'all don't deserve a franchise. Sell your team, man.
Like what I'm saying though, like what is a raptor, nigga? What is a raptor?
It's better than
like what kind of dinosaur is it?
It has the dinosaur with the tiny ass arms.
You know it, because I know it can't be a T-Rex. Then all y'all star players always look like like a raptor. Chris Bosh looks just like a damn raptor.
They violated Chris Bosh, man. That's violation. This nigga Chris Bosh had the most suspect champagne.
Like Chris Bosh might be the most. I think Chris Bosh might be the most known raptor to me. I mean him and Vince Carter.
Nah, it's Vince Carter.
But when I think Vince Carter,
I didn't even know Bosh was on the fucking Raptors.
But when I think Vince Carter, I think New Jersey Knicks.
To us, the most famous raptor is Kyle Lowry.
For real? Oh, Bosh?
That big body ass nigga?
Hell yeah.
That nigga built like bubble bass.
That got more head than he got body ass nigga? Got more head than he got body.
Smart player, you know. Teams love players like that, man, who work
hard. Kyle Lowry always had better playoff performance than DeRozan. I'll give him that.
Hey yo, what's his waist like a size 44?
Yo, stop talking about another man's hips, bro. What's wrong with you?
I ain't gonna lie, Kyle Lowry built like
man. You put some dry fit on. I don't know. You might get the XXXL.
That boy built like Saucy Santana, boy.
Yo, y'all gotta chill out, man.
This nigga Texas say he got a 40-inch waist. See, Texas, you be saying the most out of pocket shit, nigga.
You know Texas is super zesty. Come on, man.
But he would shout Chris Bosh out on some Texas made. Of course, he's zesty.
Remember he was wearing AC. What was Texas wearing, bro? It was like a purple tights in Walmart or something.
Yeah, I think he said he had on some fishnets. He had on fishnets, but the fishnets was a onesie, and he had a jacket on.
Nah, man, don't do him like that.
He had a fishnet onesie, and then over the fishnets, he had some boots, right? And then he put a jacket on.
Texas, you been zesty, Texas. You say you like getting your thighs rubbed and shit, nigga.
Yeah. He's always talking about thighs, bro.
Bro, I did not say that about Rikishi, nigga. Stop it.
Hey, have no fear. The bandwagon is here. What's going on, man?
Oh my
God. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
TJ, right? Hey, listen, man. Stop shitting on the bandwagons, right? Ain't nothing wrong with being a fucking bandwagon, right? Me and Grant is just we the co-owners of this fucking bandwagon alliance. Now that's what you
Facts,
gotta know,
nigga.
man. Yeah.
Facts, nigga.
All right, so Cuba, we just want to know who are your teams? Who are your teams this year?
Who you said? Who are my teams this year?
Yeah, who are you cheering for this year? We just want to know.
Whoever win the championship.
That's crazy.
Nah, for real.
That is so crazy.
So TJ, okay, all right. So we got the Eagles, right? And so as far as the NBA, I'm a free agent because Boston got that ass
Wait,
whacked.
hold up. The Niners are still good. Why don't you cheer for the Niners?
Hey, TJ, hey, listen, man. What the fuck I just said, man? we rep the goddamn champions, man. Shout out John Cena, man.
That's
hey, nigga. You can't jump on this bandwagon. You still
hold on.
Roman.
I'm gonna jump
You
on the
still
hey,
Roman,
Grant. That
nigga.
means wrestling too. It don't matter, man. We go
You
after
still Roman,
champions,
nigga.
goddammit.
You still Roman, nigga.
Hey, hey, we still go after champions.
Roman lost Paul Heyman. He lost his title. He lost his fucking family, nigga. He lost his bloodline.
Hey, fuck wrong. Hey, it's John Cena over here, man. We the champions, man. The undisputed. Hey, TJ, man, Super Bowl to the Eagles, man. The Florida Panthers until they lose.
Damn.
Grant, yo, Cuba, you're so sick, man. You need to stop this. You need
I ain't
to
gonna lie,
stop
Cuba.
this.
You make me look good, Cuba. I ain't gonna lie.
You said what?
You make me look good, nigga. Damn.
He's an all-time bandwagon, man. You need to
Hey,
stop.
listen, man. You gotta rep the bandwagons. Hey, you gotta go all out, man. HC, go all out, man. Hey, you might as well leave Houston, HC. Go ahead and jump on the damn. Whoever wins, the Knicks, OKC, Timberwolves, or who else? The Pacers.
AC Pitts don't even like his fucking quarterback, bro. He'll fake ass man. He don't even support his fucking quarterback.
Nah, Cuba is sick because he'll cheer for a team that's still good, and he'll leave them just for a better team. That's so crazy.
Hey, TJ, you want to know what I did, man, during the Super Bowl, man? So,
what'd you do, bro?
Man, I swapped teams halfway through that fucking game, man.
Damn.
God.
You know what, man? I'm proud about it, man. Man, because as how long? Because I started this shit last October. So,
yo, Cuba, you need to find God, man. This shit is so sick. I'm really thinking about this. This man switched teams in the middle of a game.
Like, yo, do you know that fan that has a jersey beneath a jersey beneath a jersey beneath a jersey? That's Cuba.
That is so sick.
Yeah, like 10 different jerseys on.
But hey, AC picks. That nigga LaShawn McCoy said he putting Jalen Hurts above Joe Burrow because he had a ring. What's wrong with these niggas, bro?
That's crazy.
How the fuck is Jalen Hurts better than Joe Burrow?
The guy that had the most passing yards of the whole season.
Hey,
without an offensive
Grant,
line,
man. Stop shitting on my fucking bandwagon quarterback, man.
Man, your bandwagon quarterback ass, bro.
He had like 4,000 of them things, and I think he had the most passing touchdowns
with no offensive line.
Didn't give him no MVP. He should have got the MVP.
Where TJ at though?
And TJ, you from Canada, nigga. Y'all don't even got no football, nigga. What a football is?
Yeah.
Hey, TJ. Hey, listen, this shit is just a fucking gimmick, man.
Man, stop lying, man. We know you're a real bandwagon.
No, I ain't a fan of no fight. I just like saying that shit to piss people off and shit.
So are we back to Niners then?
Nah, we no fucking team. I do this shit for fun, man. This bandwagon shit is fun as fuck, man.
Hey, Cuba, why you don't say acknowledge me when you come in here no more?
Why don't I say what?
Acknowledge me. That shit don't hit the same, huh?
Nah, I don't hit the same. You ain't the champion.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, TJ, man. Shit. I had to let what's his name? That Michael guy, that Nick fan?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Had to let them know, like, man, sometimes I might just let you roll. You know, I might just roll with it and not tell people.
I know. Cuba get a pass. This nigga from Virginia, they don't got shit.
Yeah, we ain't got.
All the niggas got the Virginia Cavaliers. That's all they fucking got.
They got farmland. They got
Hey, I
some nice
guess. Hey,
farmland.
what about the Redskins? Not well, kind of. Wait.
Oh yeah, cause the DMV. So y'all got the Redskins.
Or the Commanders or whatever. I thought I was gonna be a fan of their ass, but they got the Eagles waxed that ass. So.
Nigga, don't jump on our bandwagon. I'm a Commanders fan now.
Oh, you a Commander? What the fuck?
I mean, they made it far though. The rookie quarterback.
Hey Grant, what kind of bandwagon are you, man?
Man, I don't give a fuck bandwagon.
Damn. AC, man, just jump on the bandwagon, man. Hey, man, unmute your fucking mic.
Yeah. Hey, Cuba.
Unmute your fucking
Hey, you
mic.
saw. Hey,
Man,
you saw
goddamn, yo,
Jaden.
now you want to fucking talk, huh?
Hey, you saw Jaden Daniels' mama going everywhere that he's going.
Yep. And hey, Cuba, guess what AC stand for?
Highest coloration. What is it?
All right, look. Hey, listen. I seen this nigga on West Timer with a transformer, right? And
my God.
This nigga don't. First of all, they don't know what Westheimer is, bro. I know what Westheimer is. So you have to say a street.
Guess what the transformer was calling AC Picks, man?
What, Bobby Valentino?
She was calling this nigga Honeycomb. That's what AC stands for.
This nigga grand violating here.
Honeycomb.
Oh my God.
Shit, I can't even open a door and let the maintenance man in my apartment with my dog. So let alone a transformer. Hell no. Me and my dog against the world. But yeah, man, back to this Jaden Daniels thing. Yeah, his mom said that she's not gonna separate from him. And she's gonna be the bodyguard against these 304s.
Hey, sometimes mom gotta step the fuck aside, man.
She's literally everywhere, bro.
How the fuck is Jaden Daniels 25 already? Dude must be at 4 years in college. He must be at 5 years in college or some shit.
Yep. I think he's like 2 years younger than Lamar.
Cause how the fuck he 25?
Do you think he jinxed that basketball player in college that he was dating?
Oh yeah, Juju.
Yeah, do you think he jinxed her?
Oh yeah, because he did to her ACL. That's crazy.
As soon as the cameras showed their shit the next day. What the fuck?
She's so talented too. It's sad.
Bro, she was cooking, bro. They're saying that she's gonna be better than Clark.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, Clark had a triple-double that first game.
I gotta protect my snow bunnies, bro. I don't know about all that.
So you like the other white girl? What's her name? That one that I think she had an ACL injury. What's her name?
8.
That Cameron Brink, is that her name?
Oh yeah, that's my baby, Cameron Brinks.
Oh, don't. Hey, well, Grant, you gonna summon the infamous? Matter of fact, let me put on Dr. Umar real quick. Hold on.
Yo,
hey, Cuba.
The chat said Juju is 6'2", Grant is 5'9". Damn.
Man, fuck it, man. I don't
Hey,
give a
tell the host to remove the fucking band. I got Dr. Umar as avatar, man.
Cuba, I finally found out who you look like, nigga.
CJ Stroud.
Guess who else you look like?
You
look like you look like 2005 MVP, the wrestler. You look just like MVP, bro.
Man, hey, I had somebody else say that. Man.
Carlito.
Hey, Grant, you know what's crazy?
Carlito, the guy that ate the apple and spit in people's faces.
Now, hold on. AC, your ass said you look like speaker knockers, nigga.
It's a speaker knockers.
Hey, speaker knockers was that dude, man.
Yeah.
But nah, Grant, my dad, I sent him a text. What was it, last year? I saw a video. What was it? Instagram video, MVP. I'm like, damn, it look like my dad, man.
Damn.
So I can see
that cute. You gotta ask your bro. Your mom probably was messing around with John Starks MVP. Somebody.
Nah, after that, man, she ain't. Nah, she don't know who he is.
Was
you better not be lying to me though.
Was your mom messing around with any New York Knicks players back in the day? Nigga, she probably fucked around with John Starks, nigga.
Shit, not that I know of. Hey, not that I know of, goddamn. Hey, see, what the fuck you laughing at, man?
What the fuck is so funny, Honeycomb?
Nah, man, hold on, Greg. We gotta chill there, man. That Westheimer shit serious.
Honeycomb.
What's with you guys and this Westheimer stuff, bro?
Nah, hell nah. That's some serious
Honeycomb.
shit.
That nigga named Honeycomb D-Lo.
Yeah, boss man D-Lo might be done, man. Boss man D-Lo might be done.
Yeah. Then the transvestite, like you know how they be faking messages and shit. The transvestite made sure you don't fake them motherfuckers. She showed the phone, scrolled it up and scrolled it down. It was really his ass in the messages.
Bro, they had him like in lingerie. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
They had boss man D-Lo in lingerie. Oh, he's done.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done. His career was
It's
just
crazy
taking off.
because he just came up with a song called "Hit" with Gucci.
And then and the crazy part is, bro, the nigga name literally Boss Man D-Lo. Damn.
Yeah. D'Angelo Russell gonna have to stop calling himself D-Lo and come up with something else. Call him Angelo, nigga.
No, for real.
But I mean, the way that the world is set up, it's not gonna hurt his image because look at Nas. They glorify Nas.
I mean, but you talking about Nas or Lil Nas X?
Yeah, the X one.
Boy, he was already GAY before. I mean,
it ain't like he started off as a gangster rapper.
Let's see, Young Thug, right?
I mean, well, you could see that with the clothes he was wearing,
with the dresses and stuff,
with the goddamn hat on.
Playboy Cardi.
Yeah, I don't even. Oh, him too. I don't even listen to them guys, man.
Bro, this
man, that's why. That's why I said the early 2010s rap is way better than this shit.
How the fuck do niggas find Playboy Cardi music enjoyable, bro? Like seriously,
I don't get it.
He back in the day he had some nice beats, but I don't know what he did.
Only song I like about Playboy Cardi is that Magnolia song, but this when he actually rapped.
Man, Texas said Boss Man D on the low.
Hey.
Oh shit. He on the down low.
Well, Jalen Green from Texas, we know what he do.
Yeah, Jalen, man.
Back it up.
Man,
He back it up. He back it up and done.
What a shame, man.
HC still claim you gonna claim that damn team, man.
Nah.
Still beyond that.
Hey, listen, I told the nigga named Honeycomb.
You know what's crazy about Jalen? No, hell no. Pause on that. But with Jalen Green, this nigga, like, of all the allegations, right? You got to go out there and hoop. This nigga coming out with 7 points, getting outplayed by Fred VanVleet. Fred VanVleet was carrying the Rockets, and Jalen Green was just so passive, and he's a live, like, he can't do shit on defense. It's just bad all around for Jalen Green.
So you think y'all would have won that if he would have had what's his average in the regular season?
Shit, I try my best not to watch or pay attention to him because of that situation that he did behind closed doors.
Hey, see, I just asked for his fucking average, man. I ain't even asked you about that shit. What the hell was his average? Was he 24, 25 points?
I try my best to not
answer the goddamn
acknowledge
question,
this nigga, bro.
All I want is his fucking average.
It's too much.
And we already know what the fuck he did.
Nah, you can't overlook that shit. That shit's too much, bro. He needs to leave immediately.
Doesn't he have like 1 year left on his deal? Don't you have to figure that out now?
Yeah, they're saying they might trade him for Kevin Durant or Giannis.
Shit, they better do that shit there. You get them two guys.
Well, they got to offer a lot more than him. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, they're trying to trade Sagoon, Green, and some other pieces, but fuck it.
Well, goddamn, man, you getting rid of your offense.
Yep.
The fuck? Why would Giannis go there? He gonna be the only guy scoring and shit. You got hella defenders, but it ain't like Giannis is a 3-point shooter.
Hey, get this nigga Jalen Green out the Rockets by any means necessary.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's good for him. He's getting less tax and credit. I mean, less
Yeah,
tax
it's
in
no state
Texas.
tax. It's no state
So
tax.
it's good for him. It's not good for the team.
No, it's good for the team because we get to move on from what Jalen Green did to us, man.
No,
It's one step
I'm
at a
saying
time.
if he stays in the team, he'll be happy because he gets more money, less tax. But if he stays in the team's not gonna be happy. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, definitely not. Bro, he had one good game. It was game 2. I think he had like 38. How do you go from 38 points to 2 points, 7 points, 5 points? And what's
Yeah.
sad is that a lot of these games, if he would have did something like 15, 20, the Rockets could have advanced.
Wait, hold up. He went from 38 points to 2 points the next game?
Nah, he had how many times he was in single digits? Like
Like
3
7
times.
points.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because
But he had
7
games of like
points is
11,
bad.
12,
Why
and
are you
13.
niggas? Why are you
No,
niggas
because
steady talking about Jalen Green? We all know Cade Cunningham better, bro. It's no competition.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, Cade Cunningham.
obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely take Cade Cunningham.
Us light skinned niggas just better, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Hey man,
Where'd that come from, man?
Grant, some man, just the Jared McCain's, we don't claim that. So
Nah, facts.
Hey, you know what though? He's a hooper. That boy's
he's
nice.
solid though. But
even though he's flexible as hell, he is a good hooper.
Hey, TJ.
Yeah.
You run this picture right here, nigga.
Damn, this nigga saves every photo.
I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's me.
Bro, how the hell he still got that shit on his phone though?
I was going to sit out your ass when you had that profile pic, nigga.
I think it was last year. I ran that again actually.
Nigga, I was running it and thing, nigga. I said, I don't go fuck nigga. You like you slow as hell, nigga.
Grant, why you still got that photo on your phone though?
Hey, I still got the classic. I still got the classic, nigga. What a classic is? This the classic right here.
Random nigga
photos. This ain't Grant no delete. Shit, hey, don't fuck with Grant, man. He gonna come with receipts.
Nah, LaFonso caught the biggest L. LaFonso caught the biggest L of all time when it's shot on Bronco.
Bro, how the hell you got the shit out of your phone still though?
That shit was hilarious. Then AC played the shit back, but that shit was so
Hold
funny.
on, why you gotta put me in the shit?
That shit was hilarious, bro.
Hold on, why you gotta say my name, bro?
You kept replaying this shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Hold on. So, how much memory do you have on your phone?
Well, I got hella memory. I got like 128 gigabytes.
You don't delete nothing?
Hell no. I still got pictures from years ago, nigga.
Shit, hey man, don't fuck with Grant, man.
Cause I think that if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that TJ picture from last year.
Hey yo, so TJ actually was trying to ask you about that game. So you saw that Mark Andrews drop, but before that drop in the end zone, when Lamar Jackson fumbled, right? Did you think to yourself, oh shit, here we go again?
I mean, I guess I don't remember. He had a pick and a fumble. The pick was bad. The fumble, it was like a regular fumble, but the pick was bad though.
Imagine being a Ravens fan in big 2025.
They just re-signed Henry for that extension.
Bro, don't take Grant seriously, man. We literally have the most exciting team in the league. The Ravens are top 3 in views in the league.
Hey, so
hold
on real fast. So y'all fired the kicker. Why? He's the best kicker in the whole league.
He had some behind the scenes shit going on.
No. First off, the off the court stuff was huge, and he's last year he didn't have a good year. Last year he wasn't kicking well, so it wasn't.
I mean, yeah, he was missing out, but
that was probably a distraction.
And nigga, you all and this is what I don't get about y'all Ravens fans, TJ. We had fun. We love Lamar. But every time Lamar play the Chiefs, he get his ass home. He gets sent home packing. They're the trash, man.
Hey, speaking of Lamar Jackson, y'all saw that footage of him playing that role?
Oh yeah, he killed somebody.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, was it Power, right?
He's an actor now.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
That
Yeah,
nigga
he's
like a damn
acting wrong.
That nigga ugly. That nigga like a damn Beetle, bro.
Bro, he had a ski mask and he put the nines in someone's head and splat.
So was it
Lamar,
like a good? Was it a good role though, or no?
Oh yeah, it was a very good role.
I ain't gonna lie, he
Okay.
played it better. He did a better job in that fucking role than he did in the game against the Chiefs.
Oh god damn.
This guy.
This
You
man,
say hold on. So you say he played better in the role than he did himself?
yep.
Oh fuck.
The
That's a lie. He played better than LeBron, weak ass.
Hey, but hey,
Oh
Mingo,
my
before you
god, man.
let me
Yeah,
ask
oh my
all y'all a
god, that
question.
failed, bro.
Hey, let me ask all
Where
y'all a
LeBron
question.
come from though?
Nigga, I
Yeah,
brought him up.
LeBron
That's
had it,
where he
nigga.
came from.
Hey, hold on, AC. Let me ask all y'all a question, man. They said this on Nightcap. Rank these players, I guess, and who had the best career and shit. So, and don't be biased. So you got Lamar Jackson, you got Michael Vick, you got Cam Newton.
I'll go first, nigga. I'll go first, nigga. Michael Vick 1. No, hell, I'm tripping. Cam Newton 1. Lamar 2. Vick 3.
Okay. All right. What about you, Mingles?
I got all them on the even playing field.
Hey,
Man,
Mingo, man. Hey, Mingo, I said rank them, man. 1, 2, 3.
Ain't now one of them players better than 2016 Cam Newton. Don't go for what a nigga say.
Look at my dad.
Man, Lamar's better than him right now.
That nigga
Hell
Lamar
no,
Jackson got
bro.
2 league MVPs.
Oh,
And he's still
so Mingo
playing.
got Lamar first, I guess. Well, number 1. Who's number 2 then?
Lamar can't throw for shit, man.
Nigga, LeBron can't shoot for shit.
Lamar
What's
has
your
better
point?
arm than
Hey,
all of
listen,
them.
Cuba.
Hey,
Cuba. I was watching that Chiefs game, Cuba. I want to go get me a fucking snack. Lamar threw an errant ball. That motherfucker almost hit me in my motherfucking chest.
I've been watching LeBron whole career, and that nigga got the most missed shots in NBA history.
Hey, Mingo, man, can you answer the question, man? Hey,
And Mingo, guess what, Mingo?
Mingo, you got
Mingo,
Lamar number 1. Who's 2 and 3?
you
That's
still
it.
got that, Mingo. You still got that JJ off Good Times haircut, bitch. This ain't the 70s no more. Cut that shit
Nigga,
off.
I don't have a haircut. Nigga, I got dreads with your dumb ass.
And them motherfuckers ain't growing in 2 years. Cut the motherfuckers off, nigga.
Okay, then. I guess you know me better than I do, huh?
LeBron ain't got no motherfucking hair. His shit still better than yours, nigga.
You
Cut it
definitely don't
out.
got no hair. You right about that. You might as
Damn,
well get a
Mingo,
bald
great.
head.
You got that Jaylen Brown.
Nah,
That
Jalen
nigga
Brown got
definitely.
fucked up.
That nigga might as well get a bald head. That nigga ain't got no hairline, no nothing.
Yep, Michael Jordan ain't got shit.
He need to get to Michael Jordan. LeBron need to get to Michael Jordan. You're right.
Hey, Cuba. Michael Jordan. Hey, Michael Jordan went ball. Michael Jordan went ball in year 7. Nigga, LeBron can't relate. Nigga, stop it.
LeBron should have been let that shit go with that big bald spot in the top of his head. Should have been let that shit go.
Hey, I remember Charles Barkley that was clowning his ass, man, with that headband all the way.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Those Miami days. Yep.
Yeah.
That's reckless.
Like every year, LeBron's headband kept going up an inch.
I'm trying to tell you, how you be 19 years old and going bald?
Now,
Nigga first came to the league, he was going bald.
Until they started going ball to like year 7, year 8.
That's a damn lie.
Stop
That nigga was bald when he first got to Cleveland. That nigga hair was going. That nigga had that little fro, but that shit was way back up by his ears.
See, bro, I be want to say, I ain't gonna lie, bro. See, I'm not even an evil nigga. I be want to say some shit about Kobe so bad, bro. I ain't gonna do it.
Don't say it.
Bro, nah.
It ain't gonna affect
I
me.
be want to say some shit about Kobe so bad, bro.
Nah,
he
can't say it. Nah, he can't say it because Mike is a Kobe fan and he's gonna shut down the stream. We can't do that.
Like, why do you even
want to say that,
bro? Like, why would what's wrong with you, bro?
Hold on, was Kobe bald or did he just cut his hair low?
He bald.
Nah, he was bald.
And TJ, I'm glad you see TJ. This man came in. He came in this motherfucker hating on LeBron.
Nigga, I don't care nothing about LeBron. Forget that.
You came in here talking about him.
And I know I did.
You were hating on Lamar.
I know I did.
So you
I never said I didn't.
I said fuck Lamar. I said fuck Lamar. You came in fuck LeBron.
I ain't say F LeBron. Now you're lying on me now.
You did,
I did not say that.
You did.
I did not say F LeBron. No, I did not. I ain't said that not one time.
Lamar Jackson ain't even in the same fucking breath as LeBron, nigga.
Hey, LeBron ain't in the same breath as LeBron.
Like what?
And you didn't get that. Y'all didn't catch on to that, did you? Okay. It went over y'all head,
No,
but no,
you
I ain't
fucked
even
up.
finna
You trying to
explain
say
it either.
Jordan, nigga. You know
I ain't
LeBron the
even
GOAT,
finna
nigga.
explain it
You know
either.
LeBron the GOAT. You fucked up.
No, I did not fuck up.
You know LeBron the GOAT, nigga.
Bro, how can you be the GOAT with 6 finals losses? Bro, get out of here with that. I
Oh,
don't
we
know
back at
nothing.
it with this.
I don't know
I ain't
anything.
gonna lie, bro. Your favorite number need to be number 2, nigga. Cause
Hey,
you always
hey,
choking on both of Jordan nuts. So your favorite
hey,
number need to be
LeBron ain't
number
got
2,
one
nigga.
finals loss, y'all. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4,
You just said
not
LeBron
5,
got.
but that nigga
Yep,
got 6 finals losses.
I know it. And Jordan ain't give you no money to suck his dick the way you do,
Nigga, I
nigga.
don't give a fuck what Jordan did. I don't want none of Jordan money, even if he offered. I don't want nothing Jordan got.
Shit,
Jordan,
I'm
when
taking
you
that fucking money, Ming. What the fuck you
Nigga,
talking
I
about,
don't
Ming?
want nothing
Hey,
Jordan
hey,
got.
guess
man.
what though,
I
nigga?
don't want
Hey,
nothing Jordan got.
Guess what,
I'm
hey,
nigga?
good.
Michael Jordan offering 15 million, man. I'm
Yeah,
taking that
I'm
shit.
good. You can
Jordan,
keep them
hey,
15 million.
Michael Jordan, we didn't even piss on you,
I'm
you can go
good.
far, nigga. I know that much.
I'm good.
When it was time for Michael Jordan to support Democrats and support the blacks, get what that nigga said, Cuba.
Hey, well,
Shit.
Grant,
That
I
nigga
tell you
said
what, if he was
that
still
nigga
in
said
Charlotte, man, and
Republicans
Michael
buy
Jordan was
shoes too,
paying me,
nigga.
I'd be a
When it
Cleveland Hornets fan. I mean,
when it when it
Cleveland,
when it
fuck,
when it was
Charlotte
time for
Hornets fan.
LeBron, when it was time for LeBron to face the music, guess what he did? Fake like he read a Malcolm X book, and the book was
Yeah.
upside down, and he still was on the first page.
And get what?
Upside
They
down.
told Jordan to please. They told Jordan to please stand up for blacks, support the Democrats. That nigga said Republicans buy shoes too.
Well, was he lying? Did he lie? Republicans do buy shoes, don't they?
That
Did
nigga
he
said
lie?
that nigga said fuck them kids one time.
Oh, that's
Did
funny
he lie?
as shit. Fuck them kids. That's funny as shit. Fuck them kids.
Did he lie?
Ooh, shit. LeBron's son in the NBA, his son snorting coke. I'd rather be brought.
LeBron's son in the NBA, nepotism. We know why his son in the
Yep, and
NBA.
guess what?
Otherwise, he wouldn't have made it.
If Michael Jordan was
Otherwise,
to
he
go,
wouldn't have made it.
if the Michael Jordan was to go, his son would be snorting the coke ball. He'll be dribbling on
Bronny is in
basketball,
the
nigga.
NBA strictly because of Bron. We all know that.
What mark
I mean,
is it?
it ain't nothing new.
What mark is
We
it?
all know why Bronny is in the NBA because of Bron.
What
We
mark
know
is it?
that.
What mark is
We know
Jordan?
that. I don't know, and I don't care.
Snorting, he's so much snorting coke.
Okay, how that affect me? Okay, how that affect me? He's
Oh,
snorting coke. How that affect my life?
LeBron's son in the NBA. His son snorting coke.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, but we know why he in that though.
Yeah, I guess Carmelo Anthony's son gonna be nepotism too then.
Hey, Carmelo's son can actually play, unlike
Man,
somebody I
Carmelo's
know.
son soft as hell, nigga. Stop it.
Kion can actually play, unlike somebody I know.
Kion zesty as hell.
Hey,
what the fuck?
Hey, whatever you say, but all I know
Hey,
is
Cuba.
all I know is
Cuba.
Kion can actually play, unlike somebody I know.
Kion be painting his nails and doing dances on TikTok. He the dude. What's the nigga name? Jaden. What's his name? Jaden whatever his name is. He that nigga.
McCain.
He that McCain ass nigga.
Hey, but I tell you one thing though, he could actually play basketball though.
Yeah. Nigga, Bronny can play ball. Why
Bronny can't play no ball.
Why do niggas act like Bronny cannot play ball?
He
What's wrong
cannot
with
play no ball. Bronny trash.
I know it.
You know, I know, and everybody else know that Bronny trash.
You
The
just
only
mad
reason why he in the NBA is because
you just
one,
mad because you an
LeBron
old ass.
Ramon
You just
James.
mad because you an old ass nigga in your dreads, folks.
We all know. We all know that Bronny is only in the NBA because of one LeBron Ramon James. We all know why he in the NBA. We know that. Everybody know. Cuba know. Mike know. HC Picks know. Everybody know why LeBron. I mean, why Bronny is in the
First of
NBA.
all, nigga, why you got to put honeycomb in it?
Honeycomb. Who is honeycomb?
AC. That's what AC stands for.
Bro, what?
Yeah, AC stands.
Hey, Steve, you gonna let that nigga pick at you like that? You hear that nigga trying to say? Talking about some honeycomb.
I was eating some grapes.
Hold on, AC.
First
Hey,
of all,
you was eating them
hold on.
grapes, but you was hearing that shit though, man.
Hold on. First of all, it's down at 2:00 in the morning. This nigga eating grapes. Zesty
Nigga, it's
ass
past 2
nigga, bro.
o'clock, nigga. It's 2:28.
It's actually
Honeycomb.
1:28.
It's 2:28.
2:29, man.
Hey, Grant, you better watch out. Hey, yo, you know what happened to Takeoff in Houston?
Wow,
Peter Takeoff, man. We ain't
damn.
talking about that. We ain't talking about that. RP to Takeoff, man. That's
Damn.
effed up what happened to Takeoff.
I'm just saying.
Damn.
That's effed up what happened to Takeoff, bro. Nigga,
I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
how did you the one that died and you ain't had nothing to do with the argument? That's crazy as hell.
He died about 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, he the one that died and he ain't have nothing to do with the argument.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, AC, they left that nigga stinking.
That's crazy.
That's fucking fucked up.
Yeah, that effed up, man. F a nigga named
I ain't
Grant,
never
by
heard
the
that
way.
shit. They left him stinking. That's fucked up, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing. F a
They
nigga
left him
named Grant, by the
stinking,
way.
bro. I ain't never heard that shit. Hey, you fucked up for that, man.
Bro, you ain't never heard nobody say that? Nigga. It's Cuba, you got to get out more, bro. You got to stop watching that wrestling and actually tune into some other shit. You never heard nobody say that?
Oh man.
Nigga, actually, I'm gonna do you one better. Actually, Waka Flocka said that in one of his songs. That hard in the paint, you leave you stinking, nigga. You remember that? Bro,
I go hard in the motherfucking paint,
man,
nigga.
goddamn, maybe I
Leave
misheard
you
the lyric,
thinking,
man.
nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga?
That's one of the hardest songs. I misheard the lyric, Mingo.
Oh Lord.
Got me some slack,
Hey,
man.
but Cuba, the crazy part is Cuba. The niggas that got the nigga killed walk right past his body. The mob size niggas walk right past his body in the camera.
Oh man, God.
It was wild, bro.
Nasty. Well,
yeah,
that's why you can't be around all kind of people.
Right. Yeah.
And that lame ass nigga Quavo. That nigga Chris Brown shut that nigga all the way down. He's a bitch anyway. But that nigga Chris Brown shut that nigga all the way down.
Quavo wasn't the best Migo, but Quavo had the most memorable parts of the song, the best hooks and shit.
Yeah, he had the best hooks.
Takeoff was the best rapper.
Go crazy.
What about
Takeoff
Offset?
was the best rapper.
Offset? No, Quavo had
Hell no. Offset was the best rapper, nigga.
Nah, Takeoff was the best rapper.
You like
no. Offset.
Offset was always in fucking jail, man.
Takeoff versus was lit, but y'all ain't actually listening. Go back and listen to Takeoff. Takeoff be riding.
Quavo had the best hooks. He was in a lot of features.
Yeah, Quavo hooks go crazy.
Oh damn, man! Why they playing this shit again, man? I can't keep looking at this movie, man. God damn it!
That nigga Takeoff didn't really do shit, then end up getting killed. That shit crazy.
Nah. That's disrespectful. Takeoff was the best one in the group.
Yeah, I thought that's what I just said.
I'll say, listen, bro. Takeoff the best overall rapper, but Offset got the best bars and Quavo got the best hooks.
Man, Quavo just a hoe.
I don't give a fuck about Chris Brown. No,
Quavo is the worst one.
That nigga Quavo was scared of Chris Brown. Chris Brown had that nigga scared.
Man, Chris Brown don't beat nothing but bitches, nigga. Stop.
Man, nigga, Chris Brown will own that. Why Quavo ain't say nothing then? Chris Brown will own all that. Quavo ain't say nothing.
Chris Brown.
I ain't never seen Chris Brown own that. Chris Brown beat the spaghetti out of fucking Rihanna, but I ain't never seen.
And he was about to beat the spaghetti out of what's the name too? Quavo too. Chris Brown will own all that. Quavo ain't say nothing.
Nah, I'll beat the fuck out of Chris Brown.
Man, you won't do nothing.
Well, you gotta wait till you come back to the States first, Grant. That motherfucker in England now.
I'll beat the fuck out of Chris Brown. I'll challenge him to a boxing match, bro.
Listen at him.
I'll never get beat up by a cokehead.
Okay then. Well, that'll be the first one you get beat by.
He was
that Chris Brown is arrested.
You said what?
You know Chris Brown is arrested for defending Tory Lanez.
Nigga, he got arrested for some shit he did 2 years ago. That nasty work.
Hey man, HC, free Tory, man.
Hey, Cuba.
He's about to get out though.
Nah, fuck that man, Megan Thee Stallion too.
Hey, Cuba, not the.
Is Megan Thee Stallion going to get in trouble for lying?
That's a man,
baby.
Hey, listen. Y'all niggas always talking about Drake and shit, bro. But Drake a real nigga, bro. Drake was supporting.
Hold on, wait a minute. You dissing Chris Brown, but you capping for Drake?
Drake
a nigga named Aubrey?
Hey, listen.
What you doing, man?
Drake was supporting. Drake was supporting
Aubrey, bro. Come on, man.
He was supporting Young Thug. He was supporting Young Thug. He was
whatever. That nigga Kendrick Lamar took that nigga off the map. You ain't heard nothing from Drake since.
But Drake the better artist though.
He is. But he took that nigga off the map.
Hey, Cuba, you know what's funny to me, Cuba?
Huh?
It's funny how niggas really trying to compare Kendrick Lamar music to Drake. It ain't even no competition, nigga.
I mean, Kendrick got hits, but Drake got more hits though.
Did Kendrick Lamar take Drake off the map or not?
No, Drake just had the #1 album, nigga.
Man, Drake ain't just had a #1
Yes,
nothing.
he
That
did.
album with that little drawing on it, that jump flop.
No, it didn't.
I thought that happened before the beef. I mean,
the album he dropped with Party Next Door in February. It was on February 14th.
Oh, that was #1.
That shit's trash.
That's done whack.
That shit
done whack.
garbage.
I ain't gonna lie, Grant. It ain't one of the best.
It's pretty boring. It gets like
I
one
like.
listen,
Hey, listen,
and
I
that's
liked
it.
it.
It was
First of all, bro,
you're a Drake dick rider. Of course.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on.
It's for bitches to
ACP.
play and
Let's
catch a
not
vibe
forget,
and shit.
nigga. I seen you on
And
West
put on their
Timer. I
makeup.
seen you
Why
on
does it
West
keep
Timer.
bringing up that
I
shit
seen you on
bro?
West Timer with a transvestite honeycomb. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Wait a minute now.
Why do you keep on saying that shit though?
There's some strong allegations right there.
West Timer, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This
With a
nigga
transvestite,
going
nigga.
crazy.
Stop playing with me, honeycomb.
Hold on a minute now. Hold up.
Okay, first of all, West Timer got too many potholes.
There's some strong allegations right there.
That's why you told me. That's why you told me you was gonna leave me stinking like Takeoff, nigga. Because you know I know the truth, nigga.
That's nasty work.
You scared?
Yeah, that nigga Kendrick Lamar struck a chord in Drake.
Bro, that album is trash, bro.
What?
It gets one listen, and
Who
that's
first
it.
of all, who actually who actually gets in the car and said, let me play that Kendrick?
Man, he was at the Super Bowl and everybody was singing. Boy, that
Worst
jump
Super
was all
Bowl
over
ever.
TikTok
Worst
and everywhere.
Super Bowl ever.
Even
Drake
old, they
was
even
dancing
had
to that
old people
shit.
doing the look. They even had old people doing the little thing he was doing at the Super Bowl. Old people,
that
people
tennis
like
player?
90, 80, 70,
Hey Cuba,
70.
Cuba. Hey, let's Cuba. Let me. Hey Cuba, you the only. Hey Cuba,
I
you
think
like
Drake had to leave the country though.
Hey Cuba,
Drake
you
had to
like.
leave the
Hey
country when the
Cuba.
Grammys was going on because
Cuba,
I'm
you
light
like.
skinned.
Hey
I ain't as
Cuba.
light skinned as Drake, Grant.
Hey Cuba, you light skinned Cuba. So let me ask you, you logical. I ain't even listen to a nigga that. I ain't even listen to nothing nigga named Honeycomb got to say. But Cuba.
Hey Grant, so this nigga said honeycomb.
Why
Hey Grant, how come
can
the
you win a
Grammys?
rap
Hold
beef?
on, this real fast.
How can you win a
come
rap
the
beef?
Grammys?
How
Why
can you
is the
win a rap
Grammys
beef?
going on? Hold on, Grant.
How
Let me
can you
ask
win
you
a rap beef
question.
about rapping about
How-
a fake
Grant,
daughter? How can you win a rap beef about rapping about a fake daughter?
Wait a
Grant,
minute. So you hold on. Wait a
How's the
minute. So you
Grammys
trying
going on and you leaving the country though?
You trying to hold on now, Grant? You trying to tell me that Kendrick Lamar didn't win the beef? That what you
No.
telling me? Bro, you on that new kind of craze.
Kendrick just opened his
country.
You on that new kind of craze. Ain't no way,
just
bro.
opened his mouth. Hey,
Ain't no
someone
way you
gonna hand him
think
a
Drake
Grammy
won
right now.
that.
Where's your uncle at? Hey, cause I want
Ain't
to
no
talk
way
to the
you.
man.
Ain't no way you think
West
Drake
Coast niggas
won
do
that.
things.
Ain't no way
Right,
you
come get
think
his
Drake
ass one
won
of them,
that
hand
beef.
them out.
Ain't no
You
way.
want to take over for real? And then you know what's funny, Cuba?
Bro, they gave Kendrick a Grammy because of that shit.
I feel like
Even
people overlook
Drake fans
some
were
of
saying
Drake's
that
songs
Kendrick
though.
Lamar won.
Hey, Cuba.
Bro,
Even
they
a lot
gave
of
that
Drake
nigga a
fans were
fucking
saying Kendrick
Grammy.
Lamar
Hey, you know what's
won.
funny?
They had
Hey, Cuba.
Taylor Swift. Hold on. They had Taylor Swift doing the Dougie to.
I don't give a fuck about that ugly ass horse. But check it. Hey, Cuba. The funny part is, Cuba.
Getting sturdy, getting stiffy.
They speaking about Kendrick Lamar right now as we speak. Right now, he getting his ass baked by a nigga named Joey Badass. The whole way he baking the whole West Coast right now.
And Joey Badass getting smoked by Ray Vaughn. So what's your point?
That man smoked the fuck out of Ray Vaughn on that song he just dropped.
Ray Vaun killing that nigga. Y'all heard that last diss? That joke was gangster. That last diss Ray Vaughn did was nice. I ain't gonna care.
You're a West Coast dick rider, nigga. That's why.
Nah, I don't even like all West Coast rappers.
Who trying to listen to some boom boom bam bop boom boom all day? Man, shit.
You, cause you listening to Drake.
Thank you, Texas. That nigga trash.
You talking about Drake? Yeah, he trash, of course.
No, he's talking Kendrick, nigga.
Aubrey? Yeah, Aubrey trash.
Nigga, you know Texas light skin, so of course he gonna take up for Drake, nigga.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Hey, Mingo, man. Hey, Drake ain't trash, man.
Man, that nigga Drake trash.
That ain't trash, man.
That nigga Drake trash.
And you know the funny part though, Cuba? Like the people that hate on Drake, bro, they never even heard some of Drake deep songs for real.
Bro, I heard all the Drake music, man. I've been here for Drake's entire career. And it ain't nothing spectacular. I'm gonna tell you that now.
if you heard all of Drake's music and you still think he adds
Drake don't even write his
your
own
ears,
lyrics. Drake don't even write his
guess
own
what?
lyrics.
Hey, guess what?
It's
You know what?
been exposed that
Kanye
Drake got a
West, hey,
ghostwriter, so
Kanye
he don't
West
even
one of
write his own song.
Kanye West one of the goats. He said Drake right for him. So I ain't worried about nothing you talking about.
Hold on, Grant. We can't talk about no Kanye because he said that he gave fellatio to his
Hey,
cousin.
whoa, we ain't even talking about that now.
See,
That's some
that's what
whole
I'm
other
talking about.
shit.
Hey,
Mango, he
Another
did
day
say
for
that.
another stream. We ain't gonna talk about
Grant,
that.
what
We
you
ain't
think
gonna
about
talk about that. That's
And
nasty
went a
work.
whole
Wait a
black
minute.
KKK out.
see, that's why your name Honeycomb, nigga. You always going to some
no?
sweet shit, nigga.
Hey,
Honeycomb
wait a
ass
minute though.
nigga.
But Grant though, it's a rapper named
Ain't no damn
Honeycomb Brazy for real though.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
He from Alabama. It's a rapper actually named Honeycomb Brazy for real. Okay.
A grown man named Honeycomb. They crazy.
Yes, his name Honeycomb Brazy. Look him up if you think I'm lying. Google it. Just type in Honeycomb Brazy and watch you come up.
Hey, listen,
Hell no. This is a real ass rapper,
Mingo,
bro.
man, early
Yeah,
Honeycomb.
it's a
Drake
real
was that
rapper
dude.
named
Oh, that's
Honeycomb
that rapper.
Brazy. Yeah.
I remember him. That's that rapper. I think his grandparents' house got burnt down or some shit. Y'all remember this shit?
Yeah, he from Alabama. Yep.
Early Drake was
Damn.
that dude, Mingles, man.
Hey, but you know what's crazy? Real talk, you know what's crazy? Every song Drake and Kendrick got together, Drake had the better verse. He had the better verse on Poetic Justice, and he had the better verse on Fucking Problems.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. That's a lie.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't. Man, why you just sitting there lying? You just throwing out vicious lies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what type of time he's
It
on
took
tonight.
hold on. Why the fuck goddamn Kendrick Lamar wait 6 years for a fucking album, Mingo?
Why Drake a hoe? That's all I need to know. No, I'm just playing.
But
I'm just playing.
this what I want I want y'all to know this,
I'm
bro.
just joking.
This is what I want y'all
But
to
that
know.
damn song, that last album, was it the damn album? I did like that album.
This is what I want y'all to notice, Cuba. Every person he dislikes, he had a personal issue with them. It don't be about what they do.
Nah, bro, I'm just joking, man. I'm just playing, man. I'm just having fun.
But Cuba, you know I'm a LeBron fan, and I'm a Drake fan.
Oh Lord.
So you know it was hard.
So basically,
it was hard.
hey, Cuba. So in other words, he dicked down.
Oh
it was
my
hard.
God.
Listen, it was hard for me. It was hard for me to call LeBron a hoe ass nigga for what he did to Drake, but that was some hoe ass shit, bro. LeBron a hoe ass nigga for that, bro.
Grant.
In other words, he
to the
dicked down. Okay.
And you know I'm a LeBron fan, nigga. So if I say LeBron did some hoe ass shit, bro, you know he did some hoe ass shit, bro.
But Grant, how was LeBron supposed to support that trafficking shit?
Whoa. Wait.
What trafficking shit?
What?
Hold on. Kendrick ain't never said Drake. Hold on. Kendrick ain't never said Drake did no trafficking shit.
You ain't see the album cover?
Wait a minute.
Cover?
What kind of conversation we having now?
He's saying that he had people prisoner in his mansion.
Bro, what?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a dude named DJ Head, bro. He one of Kendrick's best friends, bro. He basically said Kendrick was just saying anything to win the beef, bro.
Allegedly.
Ain't no daughter.
You can't just be throwing stuff out there and don't know. Allegedly.
Ain't no daughter.
Allegedly.
Nigga, ain't no daughter, nigga. What you talking about? Allegedly.
No. Cause bro just said something about allegedly. Y'all don't know that for a fact. Allegedly.
Yeah. I know Joey Badass. And then you know what's crazy? I remember when that beef first started, Drake was on tour. And everybody was begging this man to respond when Kendrick Lamar had dropped like that. But now everybody got the excuse. Kendrick on tour, he can't respond to Joey Badass. But he got all his West Coast ass nutty buddies responding for him, getting their ass baked one by one by Joey Badass.
Man, Joey Badass ain't talking about nothing.
Badass, man.
But Joey Badass cold-blooded on that Raising Canaan, though. That nigga unique.
And then I ain't gonna lie, AC Pitch, for you to be from Houston, bro, stop dick riding these West Coast ass niggas, bro. You from the South.
Ain't got nobody in Houston.
You from the
They
South,
got in Houston that rap. Zero.
We do got people from Houston. We
y'all
got
got?
Maxo. We got Maxo Kareem.
Hey man, you still got Mike Jones, man.
Slim Thug. Who else?
We got Zero.
They got Saucy Walker.
Trade Sauce Walker, nigga. Not
You
Sauce.
got Bun B with them burgers.
And it ain't even Walker. It's Walker.
Ooh-wee.
It's Sauce Walker.
Yeah. And then it's
Mingo, they still got Paul Wall.
I think
Paul Wall. Yeah, Paul Wall.
Hey, they got Saucy Santana. He from
You got Mexican OT.
Man, look at Grant. He
Talking
just
about
trying to be
Mexican
funny, talking
OT.
about some
Hey,
Saucy
hey, hey, hey,
Santana. Bro,
AC, I'm
go
gonna put
ahead.
Mexican OT.
That's all Grant want. That's all. Listen to that Grant over there now. Talking about some
Mexican
Saucy
OT.
Santana. Bro, that nasty word.
He
That
from Houston.
nasty word.
He from Houston for real though.
He is?
We
Yep.
got we
Oh,
got
I
Trey the
see. I'm
Truth.
glad I ain't from Houston now. I'm
We got
glad I
Kurt
ain't from. Hey,
Cobain. Goddamn
What
it.
you mean glad you ain't from Houston?
y'all over there with Saucy, man. I'm good.
Boss man D-Lo from Houston.
I'm good.
No, he's not. He's from Houston. Stop it.
Yep.
Nah, he's
I don't
from
like
Atlanta.
Boss Man D-Lo. He trash to me.
Yeah, I don't
I
even.
ain't gonna lie,
You
bro.
want to
Boss
see me in
man,
the club? Now, what the
You
fuck
ain't
you
even
be
got
saying, man?
$1,000.
that
Wait a
man,
minute. Ho,
boss
ho,
man.
ho, ho, ho. Ain't what's the name from Houston too?
Who?
Ain't Big X the plug from Houston?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
that man need to go on a Slim Fast diet,
He's
man.
from Dallas. He's from Dallas.
Oh, he's from Dallas. Oh, okay.
Hey, HC, man, tell his ass to get on that goddamn treadmill or some shit, man.
Cool.
But a big extra plug, man.
That nigga, they crazy. They retarded ass boy Shamar from Houston. They down bad.
Goddamn.
Y'all got all types of creatures in Houston, nigga.
And then the worst one, the one that signed with Kanye,
Who's that?
Scott.
Scott who?
Scott.
Oh,
Travis Scott. Yeah, Marcus the Stallion from Houston.
LOL.
Marcus.
They can't even claim Big X the plug because he is from Dallas.
Oh shit.
Man, free
And they can't claim my boy either. They can't claim Mo3 either because he's from Dallas.
Damn, there's a lot of Dallas dudes.
Hey, I seen that video, bro. That nigga died the most stupidest way, bro. Rest
on
in
the
peace to
highway?
him, bro.
It was on
But why the fuck would you get out your car, my guy? Why would you get out your car, gang?
Well, either way, you was gonna die. If you sat in the car, they could shoot through the
I mean,
window,
he's so
dumbass.
stupid, bro. Hey, he's so stupid. The cars,
What is Chris talking about?
The cars went past him, bro. I would have bust the U-turn, nigga. I don't give a damn if I'm on the highway, nigga. I would have bust
But
the
they
U.
had him blocked, bro. They had him blocked in. If you see how they was parked, bro, he couldn't go nowhere. They had
But
him
I ain't
blocked
gonna
in.
lie, cause how he was driving, it looked like that second car was following his ass too. The car that was
They had him
behind the
blocked
first
in.
car.
That's what I'm telling you. They had him blocked in. It was a truck right there on the side. Then in the front of him, it was that car. What you talking about? The black
the
car.
truck was with them
And
too.
then behind him, it was another. It was the shooters. The shooters was behind it.
Oh yeah, they had him blocked. Damn, I
He
ain't know
had
about
him
them
blocked
cars.
in. He had nowhere to go. He had no choice.
Damn.
So that truck was with them too. Damn.
I mean, I don't know all that, but I saw the video, so that's how I know
Because
how
on
the
the
cars and
video, he
stuff
damn
was.
near. Because when he was trying to merge to the right, he damn near ran into the truck. He had to go back to the left.
That's what I'm saying. They had him blocked in.
And man, I understand you get out of the car. He got out of the car and went to the passenger seat, and the gun when he went in the bitch, they said his gun had the gun or some shit. I'm like, damn.
Man, they took that man gun out of his car. That's nasty word.
Cause he was looking for that gun. Somebody had him and took that gun out of the car.
Yeah, they took that man gun out of his car. That's crazy. That's crazy right there now. I can't cap. That's crazy. Them taking his gun out of his car is crazy.
That nigga, whoever killed that nigga was a savage. He killed that nigga cold blood on the highway.
Yeah, broad daylight.
Let me ask y'all an off bar question. But you know, I see I'm gonna. It's an off bar conversation. You know, I mean, I got caught up in y'all. You know, you know that. But I got an off board conversation to ask y'all.
Yes, Mike. Yes, Mike. Megan Thee Stallion actually a man.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not
playing.
that. No, it's not related to that at all. It's if you're working a job, right, and you got to do. So let me get out of the first piece of this. Y'all get why I'm asking this question. So basically, I was at work. I was clocking out, and there's like a 5 foot, 9,800 pound chick running self checkout, and this a big dude. He was trying to fight this girl at the self checkout. So Goat Mike steps in. He stops everything. So the dude was like, come outside. Now I was going to square up with him, but my big brother who's like 6'6", he pulled up in the car. He like, hey, what's going on? So the dude, You know what I mean? He backed off when he saw him pull up. So here's my whole thing. My big bro already knows that hey, Goat Mike can handle him, but at the same time, you don't want to lose your job fighting, on the premises. So the question I'm asking to y'all, if a guy like that, let's say hypothetically, because he comes there and shops quite a bit. So let's say he pull up there. Let's say I go to work, go work today, and he pull up. What are y'all thinking? What are you thinking? What are you doing?
It's like you
are you
scared.
shook
It's
right
like you
now?
scared.
Are
Like
you
it's like you
scared, bro?
scared.
You terrified, my
I'm
nigga?
Why
not.
you not standing on business?
Hey, my
Why
nigga,
you
look,
scared?
hey, man, live
Hear
I
your
me
thought you
life,
was
out.
dumb as
Hear
nigga.
me
Texas. Why
out.
you
Don't
not
do
standing
your
on business,
job,
boy?
bro.
Before you speak, hold
Do
on.
your
Before
job,
you
bro.
Why is
speak,
you not standing on business?
it's not. No, here's the
Why you
thing.
from
Don't
Texas
be
but you not
scared of
standing on
somebody,
business,
Here's
bro. It's
bro?
the
all
thing. It's
good,
not
man.
about being.
If he pulls
It's
up, he
not
pulls
about
You
up.
being.
stand
Fuck
on
it.
business, motherfucker. You
AC
don't let no
AC Pitts.
motherfucker
You're not listening.
punk you like that.
Ace, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Dante. You finna get put in the backstage. Once again, it's not about. It's not about being scared, bro. It's about the fact that I'm looking at it from a job standpoint. Like, do I go ahead and get fired or do I try to escape?
Nigga, what
Because
kind of stupid
knowing
ass question is that, nigga?
No,
Go ahead,
Man,
nigga,
get
you
hold on,
got
fired.
a
wait,
What the
job,
fuck
nigga.
you
Fuck
mean?
that shit.
hold on, wait. This man just said, "Do I try to escape?"
no. Here's what I'm
Bro,
saying though, man.
let that nigga
Here's
pull
what I'm
up. Let
saying
that
though.
nigga
I
pull up,
only
nigga.
ask.
We stand
Oh
on
my
business, nigga.
god,
Fuck all
bro.
that bullshit.
Can you let me
He ain't about to
finish?
pull up
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
chase
knock
your
Dante in
job.
the back, bro. The over talking must stop. What I'm saying is, my whole family's like, "Hey, bro, you don't want to lose your job because you had to fight somebody." That's how
Let
they're
him hit
looking
you
at it.
first. Look, if he put hands on you, it's game over, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. Y'all
Game
got
over.
all.
Like
Hey,
little.
Mike.
You heard that song by Little Flip? Game over. If he touches you, nigga, it's game over. Especially at the work premises.
Exactly. Hey, listen, Mike. Me and Honeycomb on we on a lot, bro. But y'all got all
Bro,
them
stop with
cameras.
this honeycomb shit, my nigga. Hey, if I see you, nigga, you keep on saying this shit, it's
No,
gonna
but
be
I'm
some
not. I'm
problems.
not scared to do that. No. The reason why hold on, slow down for a second. The only reason why we didn't fight the first time because like I said, when I walked out to fight the dude, my big bro who's 6'6", he stepped in like, "Hey, ain't neither one of y'all fight."
Listen, let that
We
nigga
didn't fight
touch
the
you and it's
first
game
time.
over. It's easy. It's easy.
I ain't
Life
gonna
is
lie,
very
Mike. Y'all got
simple.
all them
Let
cameras
that
in
nigga touch
Walmart, bro.
you, it's game over, bro.
If he
That's
punch you,
all.
you
That's
got the
all you
right to
gotta
defend
say.
yourself, bro.
If you're a real ass
The
nigga,
minute he
if you're a
he
real
lay
ass
his
nigga,
hands, he
tell
lay
that
his
nigga
hands on you.
to hit me. If he
It's a
touch
fade
you,
on
it's
sight.
This
over,
is
Fuck that
all I'm
bro.
gonna
shit,
say,
nigga.
Mike.
The
Just
fuck?
don't get.
You ain't got hold on. You ain't gotta say should I quit or should I run away to lose your fucking job, bro? Don't ever as a
Exactly, bro.
man, don't ever let the next man make you lose your
But
position
knowing you,
on
Mike,
your
got to. Hey,
and
Mike.
get him bread, bro. If that nigga comes to your work premises and put hands on you, nigga, delete that nigga. You kidding me, nigga?
Exactly, bro. Hey, listen, Mike.
The fuck you
If that
talking
man
about?
put his
I
hand
run
on you,
away.
Mike, I want
Come
you to
on,
leave that
my
nigga
guy.
stank.
That's not a hard
Leave that nigga
decision,
stinking,
nigga.
Mike.
That nigga pull up on you. You
Don't ever
eviscerate
let
that
the
nigga.
next
Fuck
man
out of
take
here.
away bread
Hey,
from your
Mike.
pocket. Life is too hard,
Leave
my
that
nigga.
nigga stinking
The
like
fuck
they
you
had,
talking
like
about?
they had takeoff stinking in
Talking
Houston,
about
nigga.
should I
Leave that nigga
run
stinking,
away,
nigga.
nigga? Fuck. If that nigga come to my
So
shit, nigga,
I only asked that question because my whole family's like, "Man, don't be getting fired,
a
man." Da,
matter
da,
of
da,
fact,
da.
if you're really concerned, you gotta involve your managers. Be like, hey, this is crazy, dude.
Hell
Like
no,
out the
I
parking
ain't gonna
lot, you
lie.
gotta involve your
Don't
bosses.
listen to AC pitch, Mike. Hey, listen, Mike. Knowing you, bro. Just knowing you how I know you, bro, you ain't gonna win, bro. So just tell the police ahead of time, bro.
No. I already know I could win. That's the crazy part.
You gonna
I
tell the
know I could
police?
So
win
why
because
the fuck we not staying on
the
business
dude
then?
was
Call the police, Mike. Because if you
no,
gotta
here's
act, if you gotta act
no, but
something
here's
for this, then you ain't confident, bro.
no, but
How you from
here's
Dallas,
the thing.
Texas,
I
but
only
you not
asked
standing on business?
Dante, stop cutting me off, bro. Real shit, bro. You gonna stop cutting me off on the damn channel? Like I was saying, bro. Grant, I'm not worried about Grant. I already know I could win because if you add my big bro, even he said, man, if I didn't step in, you would have told him up. So he already know I could beat him.
So Mike, what you worried about then?
The only thing I'm looking at is like, damn, like getting fired that way would like it would suck, but at the
Okay, but
same
how do you get
time,
fired if he touches you first, though?
Hey, Mike, hey, listen, Mike, I'm giving you my number, but call me so I can record it. Like,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Mike,
here's the
hold on.
thing though. Yeah,
Hold on, just real quick. If he touches you first and you defend yourself, are you gonna lose your job?
I mean that's a possibility,
I ain't
but I don't think
lying.
you.
Knowing Walmart, but even though he defended himself, they might fire his ass because Walmart don't play about shit.
I feel like there should be a way for me to get around, especially if he touched me first. Then at that point, I have the right of way, but I feel like Grant. The thing I'm scared of Grant. I'm not scared of fighting. I'm scared of killing him. That's what I'm scared of. Because I'm the kind of motherfucker Grant. Whenever I fight, I black out, bro. I'm throwing everything. I'm throwing the kitchen sink at you. I'm gonna hit you with everything. Elbow,
Listen, Mike, if that nigga
leg,
hit you,
knee.
Mike, leave that nigga stinking, bro.
I ain't doing it.
Nigga, bro.
Here's the crazy part, Grant. I ain't gonna fight him like boxing style. I'm doing C style. I'm gonna kick his ass in the face. Then I'm gonna elbow his shit. I'm gonna elbow drop him again. Hit him in the face again. Kick him again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
Pick him up. Throw him back down. Like I'm going UFC. Then after I do all that, Grant, I'm gonna have him in the Shawn Michaels submission hold.
Hey y'all, bro.
Yo, Mike's gonna have this nigga in the walls of Jericho.
What if Mike get knocked out, bro?
I'm not because I already know.
Jericho in the middle of the park.
Here's how I know I'm not gonna get knocked out, because anybody who talk, you gotta think, bro. If somebody is talking mad crap to you about how they gonna beat you up, this, that, and the third, can they really? Like, should I really believe you a fighter? No, a person that is really like that for real, they ain't doing all that damn talking. He did a lot of yapping, which is why I say I know I could beat him. Anybody who talk that fucking much, he ain't no fighter like that. You ain't like that for real.
Let's Mingo Jester, what's your take on this?
First of all, that's some crazy shit. Number one. What? Well, first of all, why did you stop nobody from dealing with this old lady? Like, that's my first question.
No, you're not. No, that was not his lady. That was the lady I was defending. She worked at Walmart. She worked there. She's 5'98" to 100 pounds, and he was about to hit her.
Oh, so
that's when I stepped in.
If that was me, she would have just been hit.
No. But here's the thing though. She also got kids though too.
Oh,
she got two.
Well, her kids should have came up there then.
So I couldn't. And on top of that, she's not just a mom, but she's a single mom, and she has two little girls.
Mike.
So
Mike.
I'm not getting into nobody.
Mike.
No, but at the end of the day, though,
you can't be putting yourself into these women's situations, bro, because that's the quickest way to get off. You don't be knowing what these hoes got going on, bro.
No, but here's the thing. This dude, like I said, even my big bro said, man, if I didn't step in, you would have mollywopped him. I'm telling you, man, like as a dude that been in jail, as a guy that been in the streets, like I know I could whoop his ass. I know I could beat him. I don't even.
Oh, Mike, what you go to jail for? What you go to jail for?
When you get arrested? When did you get arrested for? When did you get arrested?
We're not going back that. I've been arrested like.
When did you get arrested?
I've been arrested even.
What you got arrested for?
Even in high school, I've been arrested a few times. But I'm not going. But the whole point of me
What
bringing
you got arrested in high school for?
Once again, bro, we trying to switch the subject. All I'm saying is this, Grant. When you've been through some shit, bro, when you've been to jail, Grant, and you've been in the streets, you know how to handle yourself. I know for a fact this dude can't win. I know he can't win.
And you been a street nigga, Mike. Mike been a street nigga.
I was standing there, she was in that butter behind that butter, whatever the heck. She would have just been.
All it's gonna take, I'm telling you, man, just all it's gonna take is one punch, one connected punch. I don't even need three. Give me one.
So Mike. So I'm just saying hypothetically. You said you'll beat the hell out of him. Okay, I get that. But hypothetically, what if Buddy Man's trying to hurt you, severely hurt you? Now you severely hurt, and you ain't had nothing to do with the situation from the jump. You feel what I'm saying?
He's not gonna hurt.
I say hypothetically.
I can see. Hypothetically, no. because whenever I see him, the only way he could do that, he would have to have a weapon of some sort. Because if he think he could just square with me 1-on-1, he got no shot.
I understand, Mike. You can't beat everybody. I understand.
No. This dude, a Mega Jester. If I felt like he could whoop me, I don't even believe I would try to take it out 1-on-1. What I would probably try to do is avoid the situation. But just looking at him, I know I could beat him. Like I could see through him. Whenever I looked him in his eye, I could tell he was about that one. If he was really about that, you got to think about it. If somebody call you, you got to think about it. If somebody really a fighter like that, they ain't gonna do it and arguing with you back and forth. Man, he was arguing for like 10 minutes straight. If he was really about that shit, like he claimed he was, man, I'm telling you, he would have been did something. This is how I know I could win against him. Because he gonna do all that yip yappering, and that's what I'm gonna take off on his ass. Pop, 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 pop. Telling you. I know he can't win because look, once you get too close to me, the first thing I'm gonna do to him, the first thing I'm gonna do, make a gesture. First thing I'm gonna do if you get too close, I'm telling you, I'm gonna grab his ass, I'm gonna pick his ass up like fucking John Cena, and throw his ass back down. And then I'm gonna elbow drop his shit. I'm telling you, bro.
All that sound good. That's all I can say. All that.
No, I'm telling you, he's not gonna. And you gotta think, he's bigger. Yeah, he's bigger. But what they know about bigger people? Attack the knees. Attack the motherfucking knees. I'm kicking them straight in the motherfucking knees, not the knees out from underneath them. I'm taking them knees out first.
I suppose you might, but I got my money on the other dude. I ain't even count.
No, I'm telling you, bro, Grant, if you seen this dude, Grant, you can look at Grant. Here's the thing. Here's the whole thing, Grant. You can look at somebody, you can tell if they got a shot against you or they don't. When I look at this dude, I know he a fucking clown.
I saw you say this dude was. You said he was a big dude, right?
Hold up.
He's about 6'5". He's 6'5", 6'3". It's not a big gap. 6'5" to 6'3" is not a big. There's not a huge gap between that. But my arms is longer than his.
Hold on. How you 6'3" and you can barely grab a rebound?
Hold on. Listen. He's got the weight. He's got the weight and height advantage, but I have the arm length advantage. That's where that comes in. So he's not going to even be able to get close enough. Because if you get too close, the first thing I'm doing, I'm telling you, I'm picking his ass up like fucking wrestling, and I'm taking him straight to the ground.
Hey, DJ, is Mike 6'3"?
Yeah, he's 6'3". I ain't finna be.
Nah, he actually 6'3".
How you 6'3" and you can barely jump, Mike?
And you can ask DJ. This dude.
AC, we already know. I already know the whole thing about
Mike
him
is a
not
fighter,
jumping.
baby. Ask DJ. Tell these niggas, go. Mike is a fighter, bro. DJ has seen me go after people like this dude I'm talking about at work, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He touched me, bro. They're gonna find him on Channel 8 News. I promise.
Hold on, Mike. But he must say he gonna pull up on your ass. He must say he gonna come back and see you.
Well, I ain't gonna
I hope he. And the great thing, the thing is, I hope he doesn't pull up because, like I said, I don't want to have to do that because once again, when the police show up, I don't know how they gonna take it. Like I've told you, I might kill the motherfucker. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna just try to beat you. I'm gonna try to knock your brains out.
I ain't gonna see that because I don't think I get China 8.
Man, I'm gonna knock it. I'm telling you, man. I ain't gonna stop beating you too.
And when I see you on the news, I'm gonna send some money to your books, my nigga. I got you.
But the thing I'm saying is, I don't like to fight Grant, and DJ knows that. But I'm saying if somebody's trying to cause harm to you, you have it's either defend yourself or get yourself whooped. Vice versa.
Hold. Wait a minute. AC.
I was about to cut this nigga. Go ahead.
The nigga said he don't like the fight. That's kind of crazy.
No, but here's the thing. No, but here's the thing, DJ. If you listen to what I said, The only time I would like to fight is if somebody put their hands on me, or if somebody say something about my mama, my dad, both of them is dead, some shit
Hold on,
like that.
here's my
Now
question.
we talking.
So how come when you told us the story initially, you was coming on soft and timid and acting like you was scared?
No,
But
I'm
now
not
since
being timid. Once again, I'm not being timid. I'm just looking at. I'm just looking at the standpoint of like, damn, like to get fired like this would suck. But at the same time, DJ knows who I am. If that nigga put a hand on me, I promise to God, bro. Yeah, might not see Good Mike live for a few days, maybe even a few
so
weeks.
hold on. So you're not gonna involve your bosses and be like, hey, this crazy person is gonna be waiting for me.
I've already involved I've already involved them, but the problem with these bosses nowadays, they so caught up in being at the fucking back of the damn store and shit, and not paying attention to what's going on at the front of the damn store, and that's the problem.
No.
I'm gonna
This
tell
is
them
what
again.
I'm saying. If somebody assaults you and you have the right to defend yourself, you told them ahead of time. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this crazy
I'm
person.
gonna tell them ahead of time that's what I'm gonna do. HPs. I've already done that. The last day that it happened, I've told them about it. I've warned them about it. When I go back today, I'm gonna tell them again. This is what's going on. You have to be monitoring this, and that. Because the motherfucker tells me the first thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm telling you, if he close enough and I can just grab him, he fucked. If I get a hold of him, he fucked. He better hope I don't get a grab of him. That's the first thing. Second thing he better hope is these legs, these big ass legs, don't connect with his forehead. I'm telling you.
Okay.
He gonna be on the ground. So I'm just hoping I'm just hoping I don't have to do it. I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? But man, I hope the guy he don't drive me this way because I really don't want to do it to him. I don't want to do it to him. I really don't want to have to do it, but I might have to do it. And that's why I told my big boss, that's my big boss said, look, I might have to get fired. If he touch me, because if you let somebody touch you one time, he'll think, well, I can come up here all the time and do the same thing. No, we gotta shut this shit down. Shut it down. That's how I was in high school. Even in high school,
if
you let somebody keep coming after you, keep doing it.
If you can, before the fight starts, prompt the camera so then you can record it and then put the fight on YouTube.
Oh shit!
That's how we get some crazy views.
What I'll try to do is that I try to see if me and him can go off premises and handle it that way. That way it's not on the job because I'm telling you, like, because at the back of the building there's no cameras at the back of the store. That's crazy. You know what? I could probably take him to the back. Like, hey man, what you want to do? Cause I already know he can't fight, bro. I know he can't, bro. He talking way too much. He wearing a fucking backpack on his shoulder.
All I can say is you better hope nobody's following you.
All I can say is this, DJ. If he's wearing that backpack like he was last time, I promise the guy I'm gonna use that shit to choke the fuck out of his ass. I'm gonna choke him with his own damn backpack. I'm gonna pull that shit so fucking hard. I'm telling you. He hasn't met. I'm telling you, bro. He think he tough, but I'm telling you, I see through people. I can tell when you about it, when you're not.
Probably thinks he's tough because he's carrying though.
He's not tough, bro. He's not tough. That bag, bro.
What if he's carrying some shit though?
I can sense, but HCPs, the one thing you fail to realize, I've told you before, I can read body language and I can tell what a nigga is like that for real. And this nigga, he ain't like that.
Surprised. Incels, the people that do the math.
No, This nigga's a man. He's a sentiment bitch. I can see through that. I can see through him.
That's what incels are, bro. Them incels.
He's not an incel, bro.
Because they got money.
He's not like that, bro. He ain't like that. He
got money.
HCPs, you're missing the point. He talks way HCPs. I don't know if you've gone against people.
Hold on, this real fast.
Oh my god, bro. Somebody who's like that, somebody who's carrying a weapon, or somebody who's like that for real, ain't gonna do a lot of talking. They're gonna be about that action. Anybody who talk like that, am I wrong, DJ? Anybody do all that yipper yappering? I'm this, I'm that, I beat your ass, this, that, and the third. Well, you're not like that, bro. You just
I
be
say
all
you
talk.
never disregard nobody.
What you doing now?
That's not no. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Minga, just I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking about if I get if me and him goes face to face again, and he swing on me, I'm telling you now, y'all not gonna see
To
Go Mike for
hey,
long.
to keep the shit a bean, I would already think he has a gap. So this is very
Shit. No,
serious.
he doesn't. AC
And
picks.
then
AC
hold on,
picks.
but
I
look,
can.
here's the next thing that I want
You
to say.
haven't
You
been in
said
the streets,
just real
and you ain't
fast.
been in
You
no
said
jails. You
real
don't.
fast, just real fast.
You don't know what I
You
see.
saying you saying that you want to go to the back? I wouldn't recommend that because there's no cameras. I would go somewhere where there actually is cameras, so you can have all the proof that you need. Because if you go in the back, there's no
Oh my
cameras.
god.
Oh my
So
goodness.
fine. We'll just fight in the front then.
Go in the front where there's proof because he's coming to your shit.
And the sad part about AC Picks is that he don't understand. Go Mike see through this nigga. DJ, he don't understand this shit. I see through this nigga.
Yeah,
I
but
see
you're a
through.
black man. At the end of the day, you're a black man fighting at your job. You need
Nigga
proof.
acting like he got powers over here, man. Get on somewhere.
But you can see,
Hold on.
you
You're a
can look
nigga.
at no. I'm not saying I got
And
the
another
DJ.
man's vet.
I'm not saying I'm
Fighting. Hold on.
Superman.
Look
What
how
I'm saying
crazy
is
this shit sounds. If
when
there's
you
no
look at
proof and you
and you
fighting
keep
somebody else on the premises of his job, bro, they're gonna fire ass. So you need the cameras to show that he a soldier.
it's gonna be
All
on,
the proof
bro.
that
At
you need.
Walmart, there's cameras all in the front, so it's gonna be in the
Not
front.
in the back.
Okay.
Not in the back.
But here's the thing, though. But here's the thing: it's gonna be in the front because, for one, I'm not gonna turn my back to him. That's all I'm not gonna do. The second thing, if he come up there and he just talking, then I just go get the manager and have them take care of it. But if he walk up on me and he swing, now at that point in time, I'm going off.
You might say my
I'm going
spider
off.
England.
So is their reflexes good because that one time that dude swung at you when he was playing basketball, he caught you. Do you have the
No, but here's the
peripheral
thing though. That was
vision to see a
accidental.
punch coming?
No, but here's the thing though. That was accidental contact. And at the end of the day, bro, I'm not gonna make a big deal about accidental contact. But Goat Mike is a warrior, so I'm the kind of dude, bro. Like this dude, I could tell he ain't like you could just read by like DJ know what I'm
He
talking
hit you
about,
with a
probably.
piece though.
Like body language, you can tell when nigga's a bitch. You can tell a nigga like that for real. You can tell when nigga really is about it. Cause he ain't gonna do all that yibber yapper.
Why do you refer to yourself in the third person?
I don't know why he did that.
No, but here's what I'm saying, nigga. Jester, you're trying to find angles to get away from what I'm saying. When you look at
Hold on.
somebody,
You be coming to your blind spot.
listen, sit back, listen. When you look at somebody, you can tell what they about, what they isn't. You can tell if they like that. You can tell if they a bitch. You can tell if they slow, fast, this, that. You can see that shit.
Not all the
Bro,
time.
I see the way. No, you're
You
not
ever heard the
listening.
saying
Not all the
judge a
time.
book by its
I
cover?
watched him for weeks. Here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing y'all missing. Y'all acting like I seen this dude yesterday. I've been seeing him for weeks, months. So I've seen his movements. I seen how he moves. I
What
seen
if
how
he's
fast he can
carrying
go.
though?
I've seen how slow he can
But,
go.
but Mike, what if he's
I've seen what
carrying
he
though?
about. He's not, bro. He's not carrying nothing.
He said he's seen his move, man.
Mike, I don't think you're not
Okay, some days he
understanding.
runs to the store. Some days
Why
he
do you say it like that?
some days let me finish. Some days he runs to the store, and some days he walks to the store. Some days some days he comes in. Bro, oh my god, nigga, Jester, you just all over the place. I mean, damn, you all over the place. I can't even get a sentence out. Can't get what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Mike.
When
Go
you
ahead.
when you watch somebody, Mingo Jester, and you keep trying to run from that, when you watch somebody for a few weeks, even months, you know what they're about. This ain't the first time he's came to the store and tried this shit. It's not the first time. He's trying to other people in the store. And the manager need to trespass his dumb ass. But
So
like I
is he a
said,
homeless person? Like what's this dude
no
on?
kid, I I low key think he's homeless, but I'm not for sure.
So
Nigga, he got issues. We just gonna have to put it like that.
hold on. So you're about to fight with somebody that has nothing to lose?
I guess so.
If they put their hands, but here's the thing,
Ass motherfucker,
DJ,
man.
here's the one
I wouldn't
shit.
even fuck with that nigga.
If they put their, but here's the thing. I'm not. Here's the thing. AC picks. I'm not gonna touch him if he don't touch me. If he go there, he just yabber yabber. I don't care about that. What I'm looking is
If that nigga
if
comes
you
on
put your
100
hands on
feet
me.
in my direction, there's a problem, bro.
If I see him within 100 feet of my direction, then I can just go get the manager and let them take care of it. But if he's too damn close, and I know I can't get the manager without turning my back and he's right behind me, because that's the thing you don't want is somebody like this getting too close behind you, because now he has an advantage.
Okay, here's the next question. How did he get so close next to you?
No, but oh my god, you missing what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, like, let's say I'm working, right, and I'm working, and he walk up, and he too close. I'm not gonna be able to just say, "Oh, go manager this that." No, I'm gonna have to turn around, square him up, and see what he about. And if he swing, then I'm gonna swing. It's as simple as that.
Got a big imagination.
What's the Minglet?
Oh, I ain't saying that. I was talking about something that was on TV.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's too close, I'm not gonna have time to think about go get a manager. I'm gonna square up, wait to see what he do, and then go off of what he does. Simple.
Okay, man. So what you need our help for then?
No. I only asked y'all. Now y'all went in circles. Y'all really didn't give it. Y'all really the only. I mean, ACP said one thing. One thing. Well, if you have to get fired, you have to get fired. You put your hands on you, got to defend yourself, and that's
I
how I'm going to
definitely
be.
did
But
not
my
say
family.
that shit. I did not say if you have to get fired,
You
you
know
have
what
to get
you
fired,
did?
nigga. Hell nah, I didn't
No,
say
no,
that
no,
shit.
no, no. But here's the thing, though. If you
I
get
said
fired
I
for
said
defending
aim at
yourself,
you. Yeah, but you ain't got to say fire part. I said
no,
that
no, no, no,
man
I don't know.
swings in
I
your
have to say
direction, you
fire.
can't
I know
defend.
ACP. I
Nah,
have to
nah,
say
you
that
ain't claiming
just
that.
in
We are
case because
not.
jobs
I
don't.
repeat that. Hell
No,
nah.
but here's the
I
thing
repeat
though.
that.
Jobs, you don't know. But
Ain't
here's the
claim
thing,
that.
AC Picks. Jobs
The
don't care
50-50
about self defense.
or
AC
the
Picks, it's
percentage
the
50-50.
reality. AC Picks, you
No,
can't
it's
run
not
from
the
the
reality.
reality.
No, it's
I don't
not.
live in it.
Just because you
Yes, it
fight
is a
doesn't mean
reality. Yes, it
automatically you're
is.
gonna get fired.
If you fight on the job, it's termination. You can't run or escape that.
No,
Some jobs, they be like, okay, you was in self defense. But at my job, bro, we don't care about that. Even in self
Hold on.
defense, you
This is the
fired.
same job that you said that you're employee of the month. You've been working there for X amount of years, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
You're the best worker
I hope
there.
you're right, HCPX. The crazy
All
part
these
is, I hope
accolades,
you're
right?
right. I hope
And
you're
then
right,
hold on. Now
HCPX.
let's fast forward. This homeless guy stills off on you. You defend yourself, and then you get fired. That doesn't make sense, bro.
Here's the
Especially
whole thing,
if you do your job.
HCPX.
A matter of fact, you could sue their fucking ass. The fuck? If they fire you after you got fucking on their property, you could fucking sue this man. That might be your golden ticket.
But
HCPX, here's the thing.
I have to quit Walmart anyway.
Sue the shit out them. What? If I'm working for Walmart and I get assaulted on and then they fire me, I'm suing the shit out them niggas.
Yeah, but that's the AC and Mingle. Hopefully, AC's right, and my job looks at like, okay, this guy, he's one of our best workers here. He was the one to tag with the woo. But at the same time, I'm not going to rule out a possibility of me getting tossed for having to defend myself. I just can't rule that out,
I mean,
especially
a
dealing
job's
with
a
white
job.
motherfuckers.
It's not. I mean, it is hard to get a job, but it's not hard to get a job. So worst case scenario, there's other places to work at. So
Yeah, but at the same time though, I really hope you're right, and they just be like, you know what? We're just gonna overlook this shit. It's no big deal. I mean, he was in self defense because
I mean, I had a
it's one
job.
thing.
Hold on, I had a job that I bucked at somebody. I didn't even touch this nigga. I bucked at somebody and they let me go. So yeah, trust me,
Yeah, but
I definitely
Walmart's not going to
know
do
how.
that.
Yeah,
But Walmart's not going to do that. They're going to wait to see you've made contact. My job don't care about if you bucking or arguing.
yeah, no,
They
no,
care
no.
about the contact.
The point of me bringing that shit is that I understand where you're coming from, where you're saying that where there's altercation at the workplace, it could lead to termination. So from just me not even touching somebody, just me moving their direction, they said, nah, that's too much, that's too aggressive. So I understand that you being worried about you being fine, but at the end of the day, if somebody touch you, you cannot. It's unacceptable. You have to defend yourself. Have to, and it is what it is at that point. But for sure, you got to inform your bosses and tell them what's going on.
And says, I can understand AC picks if he walked up and I just swung and hit him, then I'll be in the toe wrong. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait and let him make the first move, and then I'm gonna go from there. So I ain't gonna overreact. I'm just gonna sit back and look. If he does pull up and I can get space, I'm gonna get the manager involved. But if he pulls up and ain't no space and he swing or something, then I'm gonna have to take action.
Bingo, I got action.
What did Minglet said?
He said, "Bingo, he got action."
But I hope and pray that I don't have to do it to him. Because when I fight, I fucking black out, bro. I'm gonna go fucking haywire on his ass. Woo-hoo! I'm telling you, in his best interest, he should shop elsewhere. Cause I'm telling you, he walk up with that crazy shit, and he swing, man. I'm gonna do him so damn bad. It's gonna be bad. Man, gonna tell my if he hurt me, but I'm wait, bro. I'm telling you, if he think he can bear fight me and win, he got no chance, no chance at all. I'm going for them knees first, Mingway. That's what HC don't understand. I'm going for them knees first. I'm aiming for them knees, not the knees up underneath you. And once I do that, kick it right in the gut, make it throw
But
up.
is
And
TJ
it's
still
gonna drop.
on the panel?
No, he hopped off.
No,
You got Grant on mute now. I got Grant on mute because he got his
Grant.
ass took.
Is
And
TJ?
Grant, you doing the phones wrong. Grant, why you got that profile pic, bro? And he got Minglet just over here thinking I'm wrong and shit, bro. Minglet just a Goat Mike has been in so many wars in my lifetime, bro. I've been in so many wars.
That I was
This
trying to
man don't
get
want to smoke with me, man.
I was I was trying to get TJ's take on what you was talking about.
Is he even here? Nope.
Yeah, that's him on the bottom right hand corner.
Oh, he is there. Well, I don't know what he got to say about it. He on mute. I already know I can beat this dude with AC picks. Mega just don't understand. This dude, I can see through this nigga. I see through
What
him.
about LaFonso? Is LaFonso LaFonso's been here the whole time? What the hell?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy work.
And I don't want to do it to him either, AC picks, man. I don't want to do it to this band, man. That's the crazy part. If it was in his best interest, I just wouldn't show up. If I was him.
Yeah, it seems like you're very concerned because you brought this topic out of nowhere.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not concerned. No, AC picks. I'm concerned about two things: getting thrown in jail, or no, three things: going to jail, killing this motherfucker, or the cops pulling up with these fucking guns out. Because you know how cops is when they hear two black folk fighting. So I don't know how the cop gonna pull up. They might pull up with their guns drawn. I might kill the dude. All kind of shit. What if I kill him? Then what? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. You messing with a monster.
Or the other way around.
He ain't gonna do nothing to me. I already know he ain't gonna do nothing to me, bro. He ain't built like that. Nigga, just you don't understand, bro. I see through this nigga. I look right through him. I didn't look at him. I looked through him. And I could see something in him that he don't got. He don't got no dog in him. He a cat. He a cat trying to be a dog. And I see that shit.
So yeah,
I'm telling you, nigga, just
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you, nigga, just if you
that
huh?
piece that the Heat don't discriminate though.
Bro, the thing you missing HC picks, I'm glad. If y'all see my big brother, I wish he was awake to tell y'all. I'm telling you, if he didn't step in, he'll tell you himself. That nigga was dog food.
What if he
He
makes
was
it
he was
rain?
food.
What not saying, not trying to, because words is very powerful, but what if he makes it rain on you?
I know for a fact that he, bro, once again, like I've told y'all
It's
before,
easy. It's easy to carry.
when I
Easy as
look at
hell.
somebody,
You could
like
walk
I told y'all
and you don't
before,
even know they're carrying. It's just crazy. Boys got a whole piece clipped on their hip,
you
but
don't got nothing, bro.
it's
You don't got
what I've
nothing.
seen the craziest people carrying, bro. You'd be surprised.
But that's the
Especially
thing
in
though.
Texas, nigga. What?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
yeah, but that's the thing though.
Especially what he's trying to do.
HC picks me.
Especially the type of time he's
I
on. I
hear
would knock him out
here's
the
the
gym.
thing. I hear what you're saying. AC picks. The problem is AC. I hear what you Minglet is saying, but y'all don't see what I see. When I look at him, well, I know for a fact he ain't carrying shit.
And what do you
I
see?
know this. I could tell when somebody's carrying something. I could tell somebody's carrying something. He's definitely not doing that.
You got that spidey sense, huh?
There's no way
No,
you can
because
tell,
if
bro.
somebody really carrying like that, you gotta think about being a jester. If somebody really
Bro,
carrying like that, you
bro,
gotta
you
think
don't
about
have
it.
to
Me and
walk
him argued.
different, bro. You can be the
AC
same
picks put
person
Mega Jester put it together. Mega
and
Jester.
whole
Me and him was
night.
arguing. Oh my god, bro! Mega Jester, put us together for a second. We was arguing for 10 minutes inside the store. We got outside the store. Even with my big bro standing right there, we was arguing back and forth, back and forth, back and like this shit was heated. Even customers stopped what they was doing. If he was really like that for real, man, stop it. Man, glad you probably he ain't built like that.
I hope you know what you're talking about, Mike.
I do.
Okay.
I see people. And I ain't gonna love and the crazy part about it, Manga Jester, he carries a bag, yes. But he doesn't take the bag off.
Oh.
He keeps the bag on his shoulders.
Oh.
So with that being said, if I walk up me fighting, I'm not letting him get his bag off his back. Because he don't even think to take the motherfucker off. He don't even think to take the motherfucker off. When me and him was arguing, he said he had his bag on his shoulder. So all I gotta do is snatch the bag from him, throw that motherfucker down, and it's me and you. Whatever. I know he ain't carrying nothing because his shirt is kind of small, so you can see around the waist. People carry switches. Is usually like in they front pants or on the side somewhere. His shirt little, so his shirt kind of small, so you can see around the waist. You can see he's not carrying nothing in his waist or inside his pants. Not saying I'm looking in his pants, but but if you have something in there, like I switched something, you can see the lining of that. I can tell you didn't have that. His bag he never come off his shoulder, and when his bag has opened, that I seen, he was still in shit, and there wasn't nothing in there.
Mm.
This is how I know I could beat him because he trying to fight one-on-one, fist to fist. And I know I could win like that. He can have a blade. No, he don't have no blade, bro. And the blade ain't gonna save me either. I'm telling you, this guy is the clown. He reckless. Anybody who reckless, you know how to beat a reckless person, Mingle Jester? Let them make the first move. Because the way that he talks and the way that he was moving, Mingle Jester, I could tell he reckless. He don't got no coordination. I could see that. So even if he had a blade, to use a blade, you need coordination of some sort. I just slapped shot his motherfucking hand. It's coordination all. Telling you. I could tell when you know what I mean? Mingle Gesture in life, Mingled, your conscience is gonna tell you what if you should run or fight. And in this case, I know I could win. I don't have no fear at all. I've had times in my life where I was like, you know what, I gotta fucking dip. And I've had times where I'm like, you know what, I know I could win this shit. Your conscience gonna tell you that. If he was dangerous like that, and I felt like that, I would have just quit. If I felt like he was a danger man, and I feel like he could harm me, I would have just quit Minglet. If that was the case, I would have just quit, never came back. Said, fuck this shit. You ain't gonna do that because I know I just know my conscience is telling me like this nigga ain't shit. One good hit to the face, he gonna be on the ground. And that's when I'm gonna put his ass in the Shawn Michaels hole.
What's the Shawn Michaels
Submission. Yep, I'm gonna put him in submission, and I ain't gonna let go. I'm gonna hold his ass there till he burns out.
What's the name of the Shawn Michaels submission?
Well, you know what? It might not be exactly the Shawn Michaels submission. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get his arms behind his back. No, you know what? If he facing me, what I would need to do is hit him hard, kick him real good, hit him with a good uppercut. I feel like a good uppercut would get him. He talked, you know, his stance alone ain't good. He stands up too tall. I feel like he's a right-handed fighter, so I know I got the advantage there. So I'm just saying, like, it's easy work.
So you something like Heimdall, huh?
You said what?
I said, so you something like Heimdall, huh? You can see everything before anybody do it.
What do you mean by that?
I'm saying you can see everything before I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what I mean. You can see everything before anybody do it.
Yeah, because when you look at people, you could tell what they about, what they isn't. Because if I claim to be a big bad wolf, Mega Jester, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Mega Jester, I'm gonna put myself in his shoes. Let's say you was me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You follow me?
Yeah.
Let's say you was me and I was him.
Mm-hmm.
You think I would have did all that yip yapping about, hey, let's go outside? Hell no. I would have fought you right then and there in the store. If I felt like I was like that for real, I would have fought you right there in the fucking store.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't like that, bro. Even when I went outside, I was arguing with him. He ain't make a move yet. Even look, yes, my big bro did step in. but you still could have made a move. You say you like that. I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? If I'm talking crazy like that and I ain't making no move, you yibber yabbering, then you ain't like that for real. If you really like that, you don't give a damn situation. You're gonna make a move. Doing all that yibber yabbering and he wasn't making no moves, I know he wouldn't like that. That's why I say Minga Jester, he does a lot of talking. Minga Jester, I don't know if you ever fought somebody before that did a lot of talking. Anybody who does that, you gonna know off rip. Like this nigga ain't about shit. He just, you know what I mean? He just talk. How I'm supposed to believe you a threat when you doing more talking than action? Make it make sense, Mingo Jester. If somebody's yibber yabbering, if somebody comes up to you, Mingo Jester, and they talk, you bitch, you fuck this, that, I beat your ass, this, that, and the third, and ain't doing shit. What you gonna think, Mingo Jester? They ain't about shit. You all talk at this point. That's why I say I feel like he don't got no shot, bro. He talk too much. I ain't gonna do all that talking with him. Mingo Jester, if you was there, Mingo Jester, and you saw my response to him, I said, do something. So I told him, I said, do something. What you gonna do? Come on. He wasn't doing shit, Mingo Jester. He wasn't doing nothing but yapping. Mingo, you know I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying. Goat Mike W. Hell yeah. SSB28, these motherfuckers don't understand. Anybody who talk that much, they ain't like that for real. Goat Mike ain't backing down for nobody. You damn right. Hell yeah, SSB28. I'm gonna try to record this shit too. That should be crazy for YouTube. Y'all gonna be dying laughing. Bust that nigga ass. Hit him with a 2-piece and a biscuit. He ain't ready for this smoke, Mingled. He ain't ready for this, bro. Telling you. You see them fucking hey Mingled, you bro, hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Give me a second, y'all. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. They could be playing with the motherfucking goat, man. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Yeah. You're not on the panel, AC Picks. Fuck you. Hey, SSB28, bro. Look, these motherfuckers don't understand. Hold up. You motherfuckers don't understand, bro. Hold on. Right here. Here we go. What? Stop playing with me, bro. You see that right there? You see that right there? Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all see this? Come on, bro. Big body. Big body. I'm telling you, all it's gonna take, man. I'm telling you. Go Mike is, bro. This dude don't got no muscle. This dude I'm talking about. He just big. Arms flabby. His arms flab when he moves. His arm flab. He just big. He ain't about nothing, bro. All it's gonna take me to square up on you. Square up on you, and it's a round. Oh my goodness, Texas is a clown. Like I was saying, bro. Like I was saying, bro. All it's gonna take, man. Nigga, just I know you hear me, bro. Y'all nigga be playing. I'm telling you, bro. All it's gonna take, man. Squirt up on him real good. It's a wrap, bro. Once I hit with that, hit with pop, 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 pop. It's over. Dude be playing, man. This dude ain't no fighter, man. He ain't like that, bro. He ain't like that, man. He ain't like that. You gotta have it here, man. You know what I'm saying? The dude I'm talking about, his arms flat. Come on, man. Stop playing. Come on, man. Y'all tripping. TJ sleep. Only one here is Dante. Dante ran out too. Yeah, man. It was a good conversation, man. Shout out to the guys, man. Yeah, man. No, he can't win, bro. Hopefully, it ain't got to go there. I'm hoping and praying it doesn't got to go there. You know what I mean? Hopefully, you know what I mean, to take care of it properly. AC Picks funny, man.
The aquarium is pretty big though. We even got like a dinosaur. Let's go on the side and get to see. So I can move right ahead. This is definitely what you guys know where this side is. You don't know where. That's horse. You see me turning? No, you don't. Okay. That one is like far outside. So you can see each other. See the fishes? Yeah. Oh, hello. People look weird. What are they looking at? Can you believe this is like their ear? I know. That's crazy. Some weird looking fish on the side. You wanna go see the raspberries? What did I say?
What else is?
Oh,
I think you said it right.
Oh my gosh, looks like a dragon.
It's trying to get it.
The tongue is black.
Okay. You got a grip.
You're looking at the wrong things, man. There's a lizard in your head and looking at the important stuff. That's what we brought you here for, buddy. You sit right here.
All three of their bones.
Mm-hmm. That's a real life dinosaur right there, ladies and gentlemen. It's clearly a dinosaur, bro. Look at its face.
That's crazy.
That thing is big. Can we get one as a pet? I know one of them. Yeah, that's terrifying. They know. Look, he's winking unless he lost the eye. That's terrifying. Let's get out of here. I feel like he's watching me. Listen, you guys, I'm not trying to like, I could stop every moment and like get every single thing that we see in here, but what's the point of that? Because we know why you guys are here. You guys are wondering what the heck, how are you guys pregnant again? Well, guess what? We are. But we wanted to bring Zaza to the aquarium. And Zaza's not even looking at any of the things that are right there. Son, look at the fishes. Look at the fishes. Look, they're looking at, oh my gosh, they're looking at us. That's terrifying. Why are they all looking at us? This one looks.
Start looking. Your next trip is to go away on price line. Training is difficult.
Being a professional athlete has its ups and downs.
I'm gonna have good practices.
I don't know, smells good. We used to talk about this thing. We used to talk about getting a house in the hills for the summer.
We pray for times like this.
Thank you. Thank you, God. Bless. 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 Good showers. Wow. You live outside.
Look, your mom says you can't drool in the house.
Man, that's the fire backyard.
Fire.
You gotta love life.
What the ball can do.
You gotta love life, bro. Again,
Yeah. It's crazy what that ball can do.
Really. You're like,
Man.
work hard, find a dream, work hard, live life with joy, positive energy, receive that stuff back.
Musical Dana Marie, and welcome to episode 4 of Pop Balloon Our Fine Love. Musical Dana Marie, and welcome to episode 4 of Pop Balloon Our Fine Love with Dana Marie. Ladies, are you guys ready? Louder than that, ladies. Are you ready? Yes, yes.
We got 4 ladies on.
Beautiful lineup today. Ladies, how you feeling? Overwhelmed, but I feel good, honestly. I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
Nervous, but I'm excited as well.
I'm excited. Okay. Okay, we got some games the last few. As you can see from the lineup, we have 3 new ladies, but one lady is coming back. You guys heard the comments going crazy for hashtag Kiana, hashtag Kiana Katina. So we brought Miss Kiana Katina back. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I just hope today I can leave it a match. You know, last episode for me was just very, I don't know.
And you were in episode 1. Yeah. So it's a lot. But we'll catch up with you later. Okay, so I want to get us started. Also, if you guys are watching, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe to the family. Don't forget to all the couples, all the people that found love. So make sure you guys comment your favorite couples down below. Also, if you guys want to see when the ladies come back, make sure you guys comment hashtag their name down below. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's get into it.
You got a little clean little silhouette with the 2-piece orange with the gold match up. Match up. I said match up. Get it together. I had a whole what am I, caffeine? I have to get caffeine I'm drinking my coffee. It's happy. So it's not too much caffeine, but not big too much. When I have a lot of caffeine, I get all weird. So I have to do that, decaf, half the bean. Whole the bean.
So let's have the first gentleman come up. Hi. How are you? What's your name? What's your age? And what do you do?
My name is Corey, 29. I'm an entrepreneur.
Nice. Okay, and what are you looking for in a partner?
Someone that understands and compromise. Someone who not as argumentative. I get that. Women are emotional, but I'd rather be more emotionally conscious.
Okay, so you want someone emotionally mature?
Yeah. Yes.
Nice. What's a toxic trait that you set a red flag to?
A red flag? Liars. That's good.
Liars. Okay, sounds good. You have no problem so far, so that's good.
They feeling me.
The ladies are liking you today. Okay, awesome. So, I want you to ask a question for the ladies.
Name 3 things you love about yourself.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Hi, my name is Kiana Fatima. Now you know, but I'm 22 and I work at a law firm. I am a hairstylist and I am a cosmetologist.
Okay, cosmetologist.
Yes. 3 things that I like about myself. I would say I like how I like. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I like how I'm caring.
She almost failed. That's why she got She did it real smooth though. If you didn't pick it up, so he can, he fall forward. They can drive through. He can pull up to the drive-through. It's all good. Ain't no wrong with it. Classic.
3 things that I like about myself. I would say I like how I like. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I like how I'm caring for others, and I am very, I like to take other people's feelings into consideration. So a lot of the time, another thing that I do like is that I know how to keep my composure when it comes to a lot of things. So I don't let things, stress me out, or I take my anger out on things. I always look at everything positively. And another thing is I'm not sure.
Okay. What's your name? What's your age? And what do you do?
Hi, I'm Maya. I'm 26 and I'm a dental assistant. So 3 things about me. I would say I love my confidence, and then also I'm a child of God as well. And let's see. I also love my maturity. I'm able to communicate my feelings and things like that, and that's something I really like about myself.
Okay.
She feeling him. Look at that look. She got that look like she sees something she want. Wow. Yeah. Look how you got that. She look good though. She look good, little 26-year-old. I seen somebody on one of the videos. You think everybody beautiful. No, it's not hard. Look, this thing about it, people. It's beautiful, brown, black, light skin. As long as you got seasoned, beautiful teeth, it's hard. You got the same beautiful smile. It's beautiful. It's not a beautiful black woman. Oh, you think everybody do? Yes, the beautiful brown with nice teeth. You can't go chocolate. Oh my God. Beautiful brown chocolate. Whoa. Caramel macchiato. Butterscotch. Almond brown. Chocolate. You can't go wrong. Beautiful teeth. Beautiful. If I were to take some cash from the cash register, yeah, you deserve this, Neil. Been working for this stupid hotel for so long. You deserve it.
I need to check in immediately. I've just enjoyed a 12-hour flight from Stockholm and I'm absolutely exhausted.
Oh no, Stockholm, you say? 12 whole hours. Poor thing. Must have been so tough.
Spare me the theatrics. I need my sweet now.
I hear Stockholm's lovely. Did you try the Swedish meatballs while you were there?
Do I look like someone who eats meatballs?
I mean, I've heard they're life-changing.
Please don't talk to me. I'm already dealing with incompetent staff right now. I don't need you to.
All right, suit yourself.
Hello? Are you gonna help me or just stand there?
Yes, ma'am, of course. Let's start over, shall we? Okay. Welcome to the Parkview Hotel. I'm Neil. May I have your name for the reservation?
Sophie Dunaway. That's Dunaway. Our reservation's under that suite. Could you possibly type any slower? My grandmother types faster. She's been dead for 5 years.
I'm accessing the reservation as quickly as possible, Miss Dunaway.
Do you have an idea, ma'am?
I believe you just told me. Sophie Dunaway?
you two laughing at me? No, not at all.
That would be very unprofessional of me, Miss Dunaway.
Whatever. You can laugh and make fun of me all you want, but I'll always be prettier and richer than you both combined.
Oh, wow. Just out of curiosity, how can you be sure you're richer?
Look at you both. My husband is Terrence Dunaway. He owns half the commercial properties in the city. All he owns is very well done. Never heard of him. Of course you haven't. You seem very cultured. Okay, I think we're done here. Yes, we are. Hurry up. What are you waiting for? I'm tired of talking to you and I need to rest.
Okay, well, I'm still looking up your reservation, man.
This is unacceptable. This is taking forever. I want to speak to your manager immediately.
Perhaps we could all just take a deep breath. I'm sure Neil here is doing his best to get you checked in as quickly as possible.
Thank you, miss.
I thought you were done talking to me.
I was until you decided to be like this. Why are you being such a Karen?
Karen, I said my name is Sophie. You two are ridiculous.
Okay, you don't need to do that. I swear. I'll behave. Okay. Miss Sophie, I'm seeing a bit of an issue with your reservation.
What kind of an issue? I confirmed this booking 3 times.
Well, it appears there's been a double booking for the deluxe suite, and unfortunately, the other guest has already paid up front. So...
Double booking. How is that even possible? This is completely unacceptable. I specifically booked the deluxe suite. I need the extra space for my things, and the view of the park is the only acceptable view in this entire hotel. You know what? Give me the other person's information. I'll pay them to leave.
Actually, I think that might be my room. I booked the deluxe suite. It's a treat for myself.
What can you possibly need a deluxe suite for?
I'm celebrating finishing my degree. I've been saving up for this for months.
Whatever, I'll pay double whatever you paid.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in switching rooms. I specifically chose this suite for my stay.
Well, what are you going to do about this?
I see here we do have an executive room available. It's our second best accommodation. Would you like to see that?
Fine. Show me this executive room.
Okay. Ma'am, would you mind waiting here a few minutes? I'll be right back to complete your check-in.
No, take your time.
Okay, here we are, the executive room. As you can see, it's quite spacious, perfect for a professional like yourself.
But of course it is. What is this mismatch of outdated styles? Where's the separate living room? This is barely larger than a standard room. I expected something more.
Miss Dunaway, I assure you, this is literally our second best room. Most guests are thrilled to stay here, okay? It offers all the amenities for a comfortable and luxurious stay.
I am not most guests, Neil. My husband, Terrence Dunaway, isn't just some local businessman. He owns half the commercial real estate in the city. You don't want to make an enemy of him. You know, I'm calling him right now, and he's going to be so furious when he hears about the disgraceful treatment I received here. Stoke, you want to regret this.
Please, by all means, call him. I'd love to hear what Mr. Dunaway has to say about our perfectly lovely room. Maybe he'll share his thoughts on why you're so disappointed by it. Perfectly fine suite.
You are going to regret every word of that. Terrence won't stand for this, and by dinner tonight, he'll have your job and probably your whole career.
calling a meeting. I don't know. I really need this suite. I'm sorry, but as I said, I'm not interested in switching rooms. This is a special occasion for me.
Terrence, baby, you won't believe the treatment that I'm receiving in this heartbeat hotel. Oh, yes, but they've given away my suite. No, I wasn't late. There was a double booking. But darling, the alternative is wayward. What do you mean handle it myself? You always fine. I'll use the finding code and report myself. Yes, I know the code. Later in your call is really important. No, I don't want to interrupt. Yes, I'll figure it out. Fine, love you too. My husband was an important meeting. I'll handle this myself. Here we go. I want the presidential suite. Money is no object.
Let me see if the presidential suite is available. Sorry, Miss Dunaway, but your card has been declined.
That's impossible. Try it again.
Okay. Yep, still declined. I'm afraid. Perhaps there is an issue with your credit limit?
That's absurd. There must be a problem with your machine. Terrence, there's something wrong with the card. It's being declined. What do you mean you lowered my limit? Stockholm was a business trip and I needed to look presentable. Financial responsibility? You're really lecturing me about financial responsibility. Your watch costs more than a lot of people's cards. Hang up on me.
Seems like your husband doesn't care about you after all.
How could you say that? That's a terrible thing to say. I can't do without him. I need him and his money. Here we go.
This is getting too personal, and I'm uncomfortable now, Miss Dunaway. Okay, so please just make a decision. Okay, what are you gonna do?
Fine. I'll take stupid executive room. This sheep one should do. Okay, this one should work.
Oh no. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Dunaway, but it appears the executive room has been booked as well.
In the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, we're a very popular hotel. People can book online. In fact, it's like we're fully booked now.
This isn't funny. Where am I supposed to stay now?
Perhaps one of your husband's many properties is a vacancy?
I've never been so humiliated in my life. Yeah, that's me. My review will destroy this place.
With that attitude, Miss Dunaway, you might end up on the streets. Thank you for your patience, though, through all of that. Most people.
Hi, I'm Kai, and I'm going to tell you
So another set of the podcast on getting in shape, and then you might have not necessarily tuned into the dating stuff to make yourself more attractive and kind of navigate the modern day marketplace. So we're definitely going to be giving you guys some help on that again. There's nothing wrong with practicing the fundamentals every now and then as well. Anything else?
Okay, so name, age, what I do for a living. Okay, the name is Vanessa Castillo. I own a creative agency that I've been running for 12 years, and I have a self-empowerment talk show where we kind of help people create alignment between mind, body, soul, and purpose.
The podcast?
It's a talk show like this. It's kind of like Ellen DeGeneres, Oprah, like Oprah, like a talk show. Yeah, it's not like a mic, like a podcast mic and headphones. It's like.
Is it on platforms? YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. And all the other platforms. Cool. Other normal platforms, because I don't know anything about these rumbles and stuff. So, because I'm 36.
36?
Yeah. Damn!
Wait, so 36 talk show, highest education level completed?
University of Miami, bachelor's.
Okay, what'd you get in?
Visual communications. It's right here.
Just one thing. Relationship status?
Currently single.
Are your parents still together?
My parents had me at 14.
They're still together?
No. No, they had me at 14. How do you get married at 14?
What?
Well, in Miami. They were born in Miami.
Back in the day. Or maybe they got married later on.
No, they're chilling. They're chilling. They're friends. They're chilling. It's all cordial.
What's your favorite question? Are you on birth control?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Makes sense. And then, what's your ethnic background?
Ethnic background. Half Dominican, half Cuban.
Okay. All right. Body count? No body count.
Body count? Maybe like, like 20.
No, not this year.
No, not this year. Yeah, I've been fucking since I was 14.
Yo. Okay, yo. I love you. No, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm a 2 decades away from here.
I had a boyfriend.
Hey, man, that shit is so rough.
I didn't have no babies though.
I mean, okay. Never mind. So
Come on. Man. Ask your questions before you start stealing.
All right, I'll ask your questions.
Okay. Hello, are we gonna move on to the next people?
Yes. All right, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Sammy. I live in Boca Raton, Florida, and I teach Pilates.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 28. Sorry?
Highest level of education completed?
I finished high school and I did 2 years in college.
Did you get your associates?
I didn't finish.
All right. Relationship status?
It's complicated right now. Work. I have a 6-year-old, so me and his dad are always trying to work. Yeah, trying to work things out. Trying to do the best thing for my son.
Oh, that's sweet. So I'm assuming like you guys. Okay, it's hard. You guys aren't just like co-parenting. It's like there's also obviously emotion involved when you guys are on and off.
Yeah, so he lives in New Jersey. I live here in South Florida, and it's complicated right now. It's hard. There's a lot of things that I could.
Are you originally from New Jersey?
I am.
So you got to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why'd you leave? She because of the divorce or what? Well, she got complicated.
Yes.
Okay. And who initiated the breakup? You or him?
I honestly did. I had to, just because of the circumstances that.
You your wound to a man who is not a good leader. I'm sorry.
I was 21.
No, it's not your fault. It's his.
I was 21, and still to this day, I love him more, like literally so much. I would do anything for him. I respect him, and I would never. New Jersey. Yeah, well, there are reasons for that, but I don't want to.
He hates himself. It's not his
talk about him.
It's all his fault.
Online and disrespect my son, so I'm not going to get into why, but I had my reasons.
All right. Are your parents together?
They are not.
What was your
No, I'm like a weird hippie.
Tells us a lot. What's your background?
I'm Puerto Rican, Nicaraguan, and Irish.
Puerto Rican, yeah, bro. She has more kids. Swear to God. How many kids you got? All right. You want a big family, don't you?
I really want more kids.
It's it.
What does your guy do for work?
He is a mason.
Oh, what? A Freemason?
A mason, so he owns a masonry company.
Where's the concrete?
Concrete.
That's crazy. He gets paid to build foundations, but he can't build the foundation. What's your left though? So, is there a reason for that? Let me what's his table.
I can stick up for myself right now if you want me to.
No, why'd you get to the next?
Why'd you leave?
It's not fair for a 21-year-old girl to sit home Thursday night through Sunday mid-afternoon with a little baby, with somebody who's not answering the phone, not coming home, not giving me any money.
That's not fair.
So.
But wait, he was taking care of you, though, right?
Taking care of me how?
Like you lived in a house, you took care of the child, bills were paid, house over the head, you know.
Yeah, bills were paid by my mom.
Oh, wait. So, was there ever a time before the baby came that he let you sit in the house from Thursday to Sunday and not call you?
No, so he wanted us to live in his parents' house. I feel so bad. Sorry.
Please answer the question. Was there ever a time before the baby came that he let you sit in the house, the baby, from Thursday to Sunday without calling you, giving you any money and all that other stuff? Was there ever a time?
I'm still not clear on the question.
Okay, you said that the reason why you left is because it was unfair for a man to leave a 21-year-old with a little baby from Thursday to Sunday. Isn't that what you said?
Yes.
I'm asking you, before the baby was put inside of you, the baby, was there ever a time where he didn't communicate with you from Thursday to Sunday and not give you any money on that?
No, so actually, no. It wasn't as big of a deal because we didn't have a baby. So
that's not the question I asked you, though.
Like, did he do it?
That's not the question I asked you.
In reality,
no, because
my question is, was the relationship smooth before the baby?
No.
Okay.
There we go.
You had the baby.
Baby. So, if he's all right, I'm from Connecticut.
Okay.
New Jersey and Connecticut typically are always like battling each other for richest states in America.
Yeah, I'm from the richest town in New Jersey.
I was going to say that. So even though I grew up poor in central Connecticut, not southern Connecticut, New Jersey, like I'm trying to figure out here, if you have a construction company, a mason company in New Jersey that requires a lot of permits, it's extremely expensive to operate.
He's very wealthy.
So how is he? Why are you living in your mom's house?
No, we didn't live in my mom's house. We had an apartment that my mom paid half for him for. He paid the other half, and then my mom was paying for everything for me and the baby.
But he had the money to take care of you guys.
But he did have the money to take care of us.
Why did he go half? Like, did your mom insist? Like,
no, he wanted us to live in his parents' house, and I didn't think that was fair.
If you tell the audience why you went out of the house. Oh, so you want 50-50? Just
I would never do that.
No, this is the guys. The guys.
I learned my lesson.
Women pay for men that they like. So you obviously like this guy, right?
I was 21.
No, I'm saying you like them. Right?
Yeah, I love it. I was 21 years old. This is 7 years ago.
That's what guys to know, that if a woman likes you, she'll pull out her wallet.
If she's young and immature and doesn't know better.
Like I said, if she likes you, she won't do.
Okay. So he has the capacity to take care of you and stuff, but you said you were living in the apartment, he was paying his half, but your mom was also paying, and you didn't feel that it was fair that you were with the child when you were 21 from Thursday all the way up until Monday.
Right, but also like he's not providing 100% for me and giving me this great life that when I moved to Florida, I was able to give a better life for myself and my son
here than he was providing
let's
for me.
say he paid all the bills and took care of everything, and your mom wasn't involved, but you guys had your own place.
Right.
Would you still have the same gripes about being left alone with the child to take care of that same child?
I probably wouldn't have left him, but
You would have still not been happy though.
I probably would have been happy.
Now let me ask you this. This is a very deep question.
Okay.
Was it fear of missing out at 21 years old that you're seeing all your counterparts having fun and going out?
A little bit, I'll be honest. A little bit.
All right. I'll come back.
Was this social media?
It wasn't social media. I wasn't as pretty as I am right now.
Okay.
So I wasn't like super confident or anything, like posting all over Instagram and
Okay.
I don't know. It wasn't really social media. It was just I missed my sister lived here. I missed her. I wanted.
You never liked that guy.
No, I still love him.
Yes,
I do.
take your ass back to the first. Okay.
What about you? What's your name?
Welcome back.
Hi guys, I'm Raina Cosmo.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Slips.
Yeah, my name is Raina Cosmo. I'm 24, and I am a streamer and a cooking influencer. And I do roast it on the side, so if anyone's looking for a house, tell me.
What else do you do on the side?
That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna have you say
I said
probably.
3.
That's good. Okay. Wait.
They're all over 3 million.
And then 0.
Better than 0.
Yep.
Period.
So, wait, okay, so you do kick, and then you said you're cooking? Cooking what?
Influencer. I do cooking. I teach people how to make recipes online.
Are you on OnlyFans?
Icons! Icons! That's the other thing on the side. There we go.
No, I just always ask because when you said cooking, I was like, it's kind of obvious. That's like the most common thing that girls say, like, oh, I do this on OnlyFans, I cook, and I'm like, bro.
You're cooking it.
But I really do cook.
Of course, she sold 3 parties. Where do you think she filmed the OnlyFans? Why don't you film the OnlyFans?
Because it's not live right now.
You should get it live. There's a lot of people watching. Yeah. Make a lot of money. Oh. Excuse us. Excuse us.
I see 200
Excuse us. That's 5,000.
Well, we're not showing our YouTube network. Yeah, X numbers. Yeah, we're live on X.
How many views do you get in your life?
A lot.
How many? Oh, he's giving a number. He's giving a number. What's the average number?
Average, like 10,000 to 3,000.
That's cool.
Okay.
And I'm a baby, guys. I'm not like as old as y'all. Like I'm just getting started.
What does that mean?
Like comes and slop.
How old are you?
24.
Okay, you're a kid.
Guys, your frontal lobe isn't even fully developed until 25 to 26. So technically, I'm still growing.
Still growing?
No, it's like a thought of it up.
Okay. That's what she paid for that.
Oh, okay.
You should get that OnlyFans popping though, because it's a lot of money you could get.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Okay. High education.
I'm a college dropout.
I thought you were growing.
I believe.
All right. Relationship status?
Did you go? Do you have a degree? Who said I believe it? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, that wasn't us.
So high school.
Relationship status?
Yeah.
I'm single.
Your parents did you
No.
What was your job?
No.
All right. What's your ethnic background?
Mexican, Spaniard.
All right. Body count.
Virgin.
It's also love girls.
Guys.
If I remember correctly, you spoke with one of us on the podcast, right?
Both of y'all.
Yeah. What did you say with him?
I said, I don't remember.
I remember. But also, if you remember.
I don't know. What did I say? He's taller than
I mean, we have 10 people watching. You should know.
I say so many things. Oh, I said that you guys sell courses on Twitter.
Yeah.
You guys pulled up the tweet. Yeah, you pulled me out.
She told you so. I'm selling courses on our channel. Which course did we sell?
It was the crypto one and how to make more money.
Yeah, for telling Miguel. Can you do me a favor and tell your audience that we sell courses?
I sell courses.
Do on your live too. Let me do that.
Why? Wait, what do you sell? You want to promote yourself?
Yeah, we sell courses on dating, relationships, and then but yeah, tell your fans too. We get on your live. There's 10,000 people watching. Tell them that we sell courses too. We love it.
Got it.
Okay. All right.
But we squashed the beef, guys. Are you still feeling some type of way about that?
Oh no. I don't feel nothing.
Myron forgot.
You know, funny. You said more though.
I said more what?
Oh, Myron.
What did he say?
Well, curving Myron.
Curving.
Curving.
I said I'm curving him.
Something like that. Is she curvy? I don't know. If I did, it doesn't. I mean, I'm trying to give you.
Okay, you want to bring it up?
Oh, you said on the stream.
On the stream, you're a fan.
No, I'm not a fan.
There was only like not that many people watching. I know exactly what stream you're talking about.
But 10K.
It was with this. It was Zerka. It was with Zerka, and Zerka was like, I don't know, like he was just talking. He wasn't saying nice things about you, and I'm not about bullying, so I don't want to bring that up. But I don't even know why you guys are fighting right now.
It's funny.
You and Zerka.
Yeah, that would know. But no, this was bad. I'm sorry. So wait, so she was on the stream with Zerka, and she said that she curved me, and then she was talking, and then Zerka was making fun of you. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
The drama unfolds.
I didn't want to bring it up.
Which one's
My brother.
You should. I don't even remember.
I didn't want to bring it up because it's kind of messy, but you want me to talk about it. But it's not even that deep.
Well, I can get messy. I know a lot of shit.
It's not even that
I know a
deep.
lot of shit. I'll got you. Yeah, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Towards the end.
Let's do that. This is interesting shit, man. I didn't even. Oh, man. I just saw it. When was the stream recently? It's been recently. Why are you talking about
2 weeks, like 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. I didn't say curve, but I said like, oh, he might be on some dinner, and I just never went. That's it.
What is that? When was this?
2.5 weeks ago.
2.5 weeks ago.
The stream or the when you?
Yeah. When did I? Why you bring that food?
When I came on the live last time, like a day after, like in March. I think I came on live.
It's probably someone behind you. What? That's up to you? I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
I mean, I can pull up the text.
I don't.
I can pull up the text.
Look,
it's fine.
Here's the thing.
I didn't want to bring it up, but
I don't get offended.
Yeah.
I talk to a lot of girls. So like, if a girl
chill.
doesn't comply, I'm just like, whatever, and I move on. Thanks.
Right.
So I didn't even know.
I mean, you did triple text, but it's okay.
Why would that even be important?
Well, because I said I just don't reply, and that's it. Like it was a triple text.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't. I move on.
Right.
So I move on.
It's not that deep, but I'm not a liar.
You didn't say you was lying.
You guys think I'm lying?
So he didn't say you were lying. I never said you were lying. I never said that. You just wanted to put that out there. That's.
Well, because it's the truth.
I'm all about the truth. Can we hear from the chick with the funky afro? I would really like to hear from her now. Go ahead.
Saw that on you, girl.
Closer to the mic, please.
My name is Yari. I'm 24. I'm Cleveland.
Speak louder, please.
My name is Yari. I'm 24. I'm Cleveland. What was the other question?
What do you do work?
So I just model and do like entertainment, so like skits, commercials, fashion shows, etc.
You're normally this shy? Normally?
This is my first like time being a podcast and being around these many people in like. So it's really weird looking, I guess.
Is that
Single. Yeah.
Is that a piercing in your gums?
Yeah, it's Smiley.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, I almost kept going on accident.
Oh my
Some college. I was in college for neuroscience for a couple years.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, are your parents together?
Yes, we're married.
Okay. And then, did you get your associates or not?
No, I didn't. So, I was just there for like 2.5, but what happened in 2020, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's different thoughts.
Are you a
No, I tried, but it like messes me up very bad, so I kind of just stopped.
Okay. Okay, and then what's your other background?
Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Haitian.
That's a lot. It's a lot of things.
It's just.
Cool. And then,
Yeah.
all right, what about you?
Hi, my name is Ava. I'm 24. I'm from Connecticut.
Oh, shit. Where are you from?
I'm from Connecticut.
No, what part?
Oh, sorry, I don't know. New Haven County.
Okay. Gonna wave a New Haven. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Only good thing there is, you know. Oh, she looked on Wednesday. What do you do for Netflix?
I'm an accountant for a commercial real estate company.
Oh, so you're just here visiting them?
Yeah, I'm just visiting. And I work remotely.
So. Okay, so do you live in New Haven too?
I live in Guilford, so it's New Haven County, but it's not like 30 hours. It's a shoreline town.
So right off 95 then probably.
Yeah, it's right off.
Okay. And then accounting, so you probably have your bachelor's and master's this one?
I have a bachelor's in finance.
Would you
And
relationship status?
I'm in a relationship. About a year and 3 months.
Is he an accountant too?
No.
How'd you guys meet?
Online.
Instagram, dating apps?
Instagram.
Let's go. Okay. How's your race? Where is it now? And you Miami?
Yeah, I'm here visiting family.
Family?
My grandma.
Come on,
Getting old.
She lives in Cali. On podcast. In Miami.
Yeah, I'm going to a podcast
tonight. No, he actually like watches the basketball.
There you go. See, we support it, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Okay. I love you, man. Success now, you know. I'm happy for you. All right, guys, together. Never.
Yes.
And then, what's your ethnic background?
White and Muslim.
Okay. We're part of the relationship. All right, body count.
Not a lot.
Yeah. That's your girl. I'm making sure you good. Okay. Make sure you don't get for us. It's like relative. Yeah. Like not a lot. So porn stars like 100. Right. So like not a lot. You never know. You never know. Not a lot. It's numbers. That's what right now. That doesn't go on this ledger. It goes on that one. Who knows, right? For liability. Yeah. All right. Get some honor. Yes. Welcome back. Lucario What's up? We know who you are.
I'm Miles Cunningham. I am a masculine identity coach, originally from Jamaica, grew up in Brooklyn. Yeah, man. And I'm here in Miami promoting my new movie with my business partner here, Mr. Lucario. Mr. Lucario, take it away.
Yeah, what up? So shout out to everybody. My name is Mr. Lucario. They call me the bad boy of the dating game. So I'm a dating coach. I teach men and women how to get exactly what they want out of the dating game. And yeah, we have a documentary called Game Kings 2 coming out this Saturday. So if you guys wanted to come to the screening, make sure you hit us up on Instagram at Mr. Lucario or Miles at Miles in the Game. And yeah, let's make it happen.
All right. Cool. All right. So first question. We read the chats first. Oh yeah. Actually, last stream. Yeah. I'm gonna read the chats and then Lucario, I know you said you had something, right?
Oh, question?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, because it's I usually ask those questions.
All right. Let's
They call me, they said that I'm your brother, bro.
Yeah.
Who's darker between me and you, bro?
Colorist.
I think me. That is true, bro. God damn, you dark. The darkness is alright. So good.
He says, ratings from Myron, Dollar Store, Angie 5, more belly than titties on Jemima 3, Chocolate Dawn, Snicker Bar with M&M titties 5, Ling Ling leftover, Shinyu 4, Fat B with Joker 3.
Wow.
Yeah, you got.
You want to respond to this, ladies? Anybody?
Do you want us to read the comments?
No, respond to like.
I don't even understand.
I know, it sounded like a different language.
Okay. Ratings from.
You got this first.
Kim says, question, ladies. How many of you want to get married? Question mark. If so, let's say you're in a relationship with a man. What is that man going to gain from marrying you? He's not going to gain from just being in a relationship with you. Or what's going to be besides being in a relationship with you, being married to you? So he wants to know what's the benefit of marrying you versus just being with you as a girlfriend. My refresh, they can't answer this. I understand what they do. Why do they want to get married? So, in essence, speaking, why should he marry you versus have you as a girlfriend?
Well, I mean, I would want to get married because I think it gives me stability. But as for the guy, I mean, I would say like stability, having a family, like raising kids, and tax reasons. That's the only other reason I could think of. But my parents actually just got married for that.
Okay.
Like last month.
So you're thinking taxes and for stability.
Yeah.
Cool. What about you? Why should he marry you versus just having a best friend? If it married. She don't want to be married right now. Look at this. She don't want to be married.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about relationships or marriage right now. I feel like I'm too young. I'm only 24.
That's pretty, like you're picking on.
Yeah. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm just not in that mindset. I'm not ready yet to even think about getting in another relationship or marriage.
She wants to do the body count out first.
So,
yeah. So, do you ever want to get married though?
I feel like one day, just because, only because I grew up in it, like a lot of people in my family, they get married, a lot of my friends get married, it's all around
What do
me.
you want to do? What is?
I just.
Okay. What about you?
I have this. I'm not really thinking about that, but I won't date a guy that doesn't want to marry me. So it's like he won't have the option to. Oh, I just want to date her because I won't date you, brother. Like if you don't want to marry me, then must be single.
Sorry. No. So you never dated a guy who's attracted to you?
Okay, let me put it. Okay, I give someone. I give guys like a 2 month to 3 month timeline, and if they're not like popping the question, then if they're not popping the question in like 2 to 3 months, then I'm single, and I like break up with them.
Yeah, so you want
But
them
I've
to
only
marry you?
had 2 relationships in my life, so.
Will they marry you in 3 months?
They both asked me, and I was like, oh, I'm not done. I get like the thing about me is like I just get so bored easily, and I'm like, guys just want to hold me down and like put me in
You're right. You don't want to get married.
fancy castle, and it's just
What do you
so
have to say?
lame.
What do you have to say?
Well, obviously, I have a child out of wedlock, but at this time in my life, I think I'm not going to marry a man who's not a man of God, and doing the honorable thing as a Christian is to get married, make a commitment to God and to each other. And
I have a question. Do you think a man of God deserves your kid?
I think that there are people who definitely will see the value in me and see that I actually am a really great mom. My son is a testament to how good of a mom I am. He's brilliant. He's funny. He's smart. He's just, I said brilliant. I'm sorry, I'm nervous. But there are people who will definitely see value in me. I'm a good mom. I'm a good person. And
It says, go forth and plant your seeds, not water someone else's seeds.
That's okay. I mean, like I said, I'm still trying to make things work with my son's father because I know that nobody's gonna love my son as much as his own father will. So that's why I am still trying to, after 7 years, after everything, still
from another state.
Still trying to make it work.
From another state?
From another state, right, for right now.
You made a long distance relationship out of a local.
So actually, I didn't want to talk about it, but actually, I did move back to New Jersey at the beginning of this school year to move back in with him to make things work. Okay. But keep in mind, I have my career here, I have my friends here, I have my life here, I have my house here.
You're where?
My family in South Florida. Okay. My parents just moved down here. My mom is like a huge support of mine, and I left. I moved back to New Jersey. I brought all of our stuff. I put everything in the house, and I put him in the public school in New Jersey. And like I said, he goes to a private Christian school here, both that my parents paid for. And he was coming home talking about, oh, mom, like a little girl in class said, boys can marry boys and girls can marry girls. Oh, mom, is God real? And for me, those things are important to, at a young age, instill in my son. I have not found the proper school for him in New Jersey that I want him in. So for right now, we are back in Florida, so he could be in the school that he's been in. I'm not going to jump him around from school to school to school. Once I find a school in New Jersey that is appropriate for us.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like since a lot of the expenses are paid for by your family, you feel as if you don't have to submit to your man. That's what it sounds like.
Well, he said once we find I keep on saying sorry. He said once we find a good Christian school in New Jersey or in New York that we both agree to, he's gonna pay for it. And at this time in our relationship, when we're together, my mom cuts me off. He pays for everything.
Music.
He's the one taking care of us.
So with all this AI technology and Google, how hard is it to find a school again?
Well, to find a school that is homeschool. I don't want to homeschool. I want to work. I want to have my freedom. I don't want to.
To find a private school for you. How old is your son again?
He's 6.
6. So again, AI, Google, search, technology. How hard is it to really find a private school in Jersey?
A private Christian school.
A private Christian school in Jersey.
It's pretty hard. They have
somebody in the chat. Look it up right now. Give me a couple schools.
They have wait lists.
Oh, they have wait lists. Okay,
okay.
Gotcha. Okay, what about you? Why should somebody marry you versus?
I'm down to not get married. Like, if I find somebody that we're like riding the wave, we can ride the wave forever. I do like a good party and like a good celebration. Okay. So I'd be down to celebrate, like us making that commitment to each other. But I'm down to like not do the whole marriage thing and all that. Skip that part.
Do you regret being single at 36?
No, I'm recently single. So
okay.
How recent? Like a year. That's recent to me when you got out of the dynamic.
So does the choker mean you like to be choked?
Sure. Why not? But that's not what the choker means.
So you just like
you asked 2 questions in that question, so I had to answer both.
Well, I'm a smart guy,
so I'm a smart lady.
So you picked right up on it, isn't it? What does the choker mean?
It's just fashion. It's old school. I actually picked it up out of my like old school stuff, and I was like, it's just going with the vibe, so I just went with it.
Okay.
Love that. Thanks. They're saying that I'm a bad mom because I said that I want my freedom.
Don't mind that.
Don't read these.
Actually, I didn't mean that I want my freedom. I just want those like few hours a day that I drop people off and I get to go do Pilates and go to lunch and the music.
No one in the chat is a bad mother.
Yes, right.
That's good one.
There are no moms in the chat.
I am a good mom. I don't know why I'm defining myself.
Yeah.
For real. I really am a good mom.
Okay.
This music.
Who else, probably?
I'm not a feminist.
Oh no.
Yeah, you've adopted feminist tendencies.
I have a question. I'm
anti-feminist.
You quite literally said that you're more focused on your career than preserving a relationship.
No,
that is
I'm more
feminist
focused.
ideology.
No, I'm not more focused on my career than preserving my relationship. I'm more focused on keeping my son, his values intact.
I understand that, but your career is very important to you.
No, it's not. I teach Pilates.
Did you not just say I like working? Or
I do like.
Yeah, you said your career is here.
Yeah, and your career is here. That's like a part of the reason
I
you
do like,
substantiated your argument.
but
for
it's
staying
not
here.
about. But it's not about the career. It's about like the community of people that I'm around when I'm doing like my little job. I'm not like a go-getter woman. Like,
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I have a question to cover this entire thing. So the question was, why would a man want to marry you, right?
yes.
How come not one woman actually said, because I want to find a man with a good plan and follow his lead? How come nobody said that? How come nobody wants to really follow a man's lead? Everybody, all of you are females, and you still feel like this one over here. She's like, I give him a 3-month window, and then I break up with that. Like, how the hell are you supposed to have any respect for any man if they follow your goddamn rules and you're the woman? How does that work?
Oh, by the way, my girl just texted me. She said there are 10 private Christian schools in here in New Jersey.
It's just shit.
What are the ratings? Are there wait lists?
No, stop coming up with excuses.
30 minutes away from my house.
Stop coming up with excuses. And who better to instill the values in that child than his father?
That's why I fly back and forth a lot. and I do feel like a woman should follow a man's lead because that's what it says in the Bible.
Yeah, but then you said it though. Yo, let's go back in time. What you do?
I left because I was 21 and I had somebody who wasn't coming home to me.
Excuses. Sorry.
He was out working, right?
No, he wasn't out working. He was out doing God knows what.
Did you say he owned a construction company?
Yes, his dad owns a construction company.
All right, man. So what deal with just some fucking trust fund babies out in New Jersey? Basically.
Yeah, super spoiled.
Like what deal with just some trust fund babies? Like you both come from affluent families.
But he's the hardest. I do have to say this about him. He's the hardest worker I've ever met in my life.
How old is he?
So which one is it? Was he out working and going hard in the paint, or was he out?
He's out working and then.
So then why are you complaining if he was out working?
How old is he?
Because he wasn't only out working, he was also after work not coming home.
How old is he?
Plays hard.
How old is he?
Now he comes home. Now he's different. But at that time he was not coming home.
How old is he?
He is 31.
31. So he's older than you. And if he works hard, don't he need some time to blow up steam? Facts.
He doesn't need Thursday night to Sunday.
Wait, you see what I'm saying? How are you telling the man what he needs?
Wait. You won't talk to
Just like you guys told these girls with me.
Well, you're a girl, but that's different. It's my job to tell you what you need.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying at that time in my life, I was young. I was navigating things. I was a new mom, and at this point in time, right now, I do want to make the relationship work, and I do want to do the best thing for my son. That's the most important thing.
Hold on. To be fair, I think you're a sweet girl. I just understand his plight.
Okay.
I want to go home either.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Freshman chick. I'm still uncomfortable. Hey, nigga, come on, your crib. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, to be fair.
Why? No, I would have dinners, hot dinners waiting for him, literally on our counter with wine poured charcuterie, and he would just not come home.
And were you wearing a lace teddy as well?
I was cute. I mean, I was doing the best I can.
Because if you was wearing beat up sweatpants and you ain't showered, we got problems.
No, I never have done that. I mean, obviously that I've had my days that I've not, but I've always put myself
You
together.
had days that you why do you think he didn't want to come home? Yeah, something's wrong.
I've always no, but I was like, I'm going on this podcast. I'm not going to talk about Tori at all.
Yeah, she didn't say his name.
You know what? I guarantee you, if we talk to him, he would say that she's ungrateful, she's annoying, she's nagging me. Like I don't want to go home because she's annoying.
He actually wouldn't.
I don't think women understand like how annoying you guys can be. You guys talking all this other bullshit. It's like, bro, we don't really value your opinions that much. We just want silence sometimes, especially after a hard day of working. But you guys want to have conversation and sit there with us, and we just want to be alone sometimes.
I really don't. I really just wanted to make him dinner and rub his back when he got home. Honest to God.
And
So you didn't feel like getting his
honest, no,
honest talk about doing it.
no.
You're like, this is a trap.
I wanted to watch it and hang out, and I loved him.
How many times did you make some dinner rubbers back before the baby got there?
All the time.
All the time?
Yeah. I truly like that's the joy of my life is to take care of him and my son. That's the joy of my life.
This is unfair to you. I think you're.
And he does, and if you asked him, he would not be like, she's annoying, she's 90. He would be like, I love her. All I want is her to come home.
You know what? I
promise you.
Let's call him right now.
No.
You already said his name. So
if you're gonna say we're gonna say, let's confirm that right now. Let's confirm it.
No.
Let's confirm it right now.
No, because we're arguing right now.
How are you? Say outside. She's insufferable. I already know. She's insufferable. I'm gonna be painfully blunt about this. If a girl's like mildly attractive and she's in her 20s and she's single, something's wrong with you. Sorry, like something is fucking wrong with you. It's true.
I'm
It's
just trying
absolutely
to.
true.
I'm a single. I was a single mom trying to
be
make things work.
annoying. Your standards are too fucking high. Or you think
Yeah,
you
girl,
diverse
and
or
that's
something.
not. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to settle for like the bare minimum.
What's the bare minimum? $1 million. $1 million.
$1 million a month.
Yeah.
But okay.
And what does he get in return for making $1 million a month? Yeah, nothing. By being with you, what does he get in return?
Plastic.
Made in China. Like let's say, okay, he makes $1 million a month and he's trying to get shit and he doesn't bore you and meet your requirements. What does he get in return by being with you?
If I came out, I would rush her to the urgent care and be like, yo, my girl got stung by a bee.
For making $1 million a month.
Yeah, nothing.
By being with you, what does he get in return?
Plastic.
Made in China. Let's say, okay, he makes $1 million a month and he's trying to get shit and he doesn't bore you and meets your requirements. What does he get in return by being with you?
Yo, if I came out, I would rush her to the urgent care and be like, yo, my girl got stung by a bee in her lips. Like that's what I would be doing. I'd be fucking terrified. I'd be
You
like,
would never
"Baby, what
have to
happened
do
to you?"
that because we would never be.
I know.
Yeah. So what would he get in return for making $1 million a month and being with you? Yeah, actually, we would. That's why we asked. I mean, that's a part of tall demand, $1 million a month. So, like,
Well,
what does he get in return?
that's for me to know and my future husband to know. I don't need to sell myself to you guys.
He
Because
gets-
you guys are not him.
Maybe he's watching.
He gets Kegel
He's
sleep.
definitely not watching.
How do you know?
A supportive partner, somebody who is there, that could be your best friend, that could make dinner for you, that could live life with you, that you could grow old with. That's something.
Well, do you demand $1 million a month?
No, but I want somebody
If you're gonna have a demand that crazy, I would think it's fair for him to kind of be like, okay, well, what am I getting in return here?
Well, there are men in South Florida. I know a lot of very wealthy men in South Florida, and they have.
How about this? Since he's gonna find out, how about you guys go half and half on every single date until he finds out. He finds out
Come
too.
on, Myron.
Half and half.
Who the hell would ever expect me to go off?
But I'm just saying, because you.
Why would I want to do that?
But you said you don't want to qualify yourself. Like, you want $1 million a month, you don't got to qualify
It's
yourself.
not that deep.
So you never bought a man a present or anything? Never? No, it's Ryan was dating.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Why guys get?
Why not?
The tips are enough, right?
That's just not my thing. Like, if your girl buys you gifts, that's her thing. If your girl buys you gifts, that's her thing.
Right,
It's not my
but-
thing.
but-
Everyone is different. Everyone's entitled to be who they are. It's just not me.
Right, but what have you done for a guy?
I'm not gonna sell myself to you guys.
No, I'm not saying it's not selling. You're not. You're just
What have I done for a guy?
Yeah, what have you done
Guys,
for a
I
guy?
don't mean to sound cunt and bitch, but like I just by existing, these guys go fucking crazy.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, what have you done for a
I don't have
guy?
to do shit. I
No,
don't
but
know
that's-
there.
When you say these guys, who are these guys?
Who are these guys?
Fucking name drop right
No,
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 just
I'm not name drops. I'm just saying, like, the type of the
now.
guys that go crazy.
Guys that are making like minimum 10 million a year.
See, I just want to point something out real quick. I just want to point something out.
They have the jet.
I just want
have the
you
yachts,
guys to
these little baby
understand.
guys.
I just
They
want you
have
guys to
the
understand.
best
She doesn't get this delusional notion or narrative on her own.
Yeah.
It's the fucking idiot millionaires who do this to her.
million.
Whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So the guys. So the guys you're talking about are losers. That's what you said.
Guys, but okay, like you
Pretty
just
much.
about
They're rich losers. That's it.
No. You think they worked so hard to get to millions, billions, whatever it is, like very, very wealthy, to get to be like a bum ass ugly girl?
No, but this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. A man, right, is not impressed by your looks.
No, they are.
Then they're not a man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Men are not impressed by your looks.
You spoke earlier about a lot of the guys that you know that make $1 million or 30 million a day and all this other shit. They are crypto dudes. Majority, I mean, no offense to anybody, but the majority of these dudes who make money so fast.
How are you making fun of mega millionaires? What's your net worth right now? Don't make fun of these guys.
You really think that money make these guys men?
Yeah.
The fact that you can even sit here and say that a millionaire would go crazy for you.
They're hot, they're rich, they have clout, they have status, they have everything.
Right, you don't like them,
everything that every guy wants. And you can't even have, why are you guys on here? For clout, for money, for exposure. And these guys in the real world, real fucking OGs don't need to do this shit because they're worth fucking mega millions.
But you don't like them.
You don't like them. You cut them off after 3 months. You said
you haven't done anything for them.
No, I said I'm not gonna sell myself and like explain what I have to do.
No, it's not about selling yourself. What I'm saying is you don't like them. So if I'm a million trillionaire, right, and you're saying, okay, I'm gonna dump these guys, I do nothing for them, then you don't like them. So what is it?
And you have no respect for them. That's even worse.
The last one. I've only been in 2 relationships, but I just couldn't, like, I don't know, I wanted to do my own thing.
Because you don't respect or like him.
I love myself more.
No.
I love everyone. I love everyone that I love myself more. And like I'm just a baby.
When a man is that valuable and he goes crazy over plastic, he's not a man.
Okay, then that's your man. And that's your path. You want to go for big natural growth and do that.
All right, here's what I'm saying. I just want to say this. If what you're saying is true,
I'm single and
listen, real quick. If what you're saying was true and valid, you would be married to one of them already. That's what I'm saying. Facts.
I'm waiting for the right. I have 4 guys that I'll marry.
The reason why none of them are the right one is because you know they're not actually
they're
married.
not men. I have 4 men in this world that I would fucking marry. I'm not going to name drop, but I know who they are. And yeah, that's it.
So they want to marry you? They want to marry you?
We'll see.
Can I say this? Can I shoot a proposal right now?
No, I haven't met 3 of them.
Can I shoot another hole in it? Can I shoot another hole in it?
3 of those 4 I still haven't even met.
It wouldn't be 4 guys. It would just be 1. It wouldn't be 4 guys. The fact that it's multiple guys means you don't really have any respect for any of their facts.
I don't have any respect for any of them.
This is what I'm saying.
You guys are right.
This is why I don't do this, Myron. That's why I love you two. I don't do this because it's too easy.
No, you're right. I don't respect any man. I don't have any respect for any man. But it's not bad. I'm just being honest. You guys don't respect females. You guys don't respect females. So what's the issue?
When you find the right person, you'll respect and love and hopefully submit to.
Hopefully submit.
And have his baby.
No, we talked about that.
No, they would mess up the $1 million body. What are we talking about?
Thank you. I said you get all the way.
Unique things no matter what. But
see, the fact that you would even want a man who would allow you to do surrogacy,
he would push for it. Like, babe, you're not.
Because he's not a man.
Like that's what I'm saying. He's not a man. That's how males talk. Males are just concerned with the
broke males talk. Guys that can't afford to pay $1 million to have another woman have their baby. That's how broke men.
No. You gotta understand
something. You guys need to start speaking for yourselves and not for all these fucking men.
True.
You guys are not in their tax bracket. Please write down.
Okay, let me say it to myself. Since I'm a man,
please write down.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a man, but don't tell you a man. Let's go a man.
If you come to my Pilates class, you will have your post-baby body back.
So basically, this is how let me just explain real quick what men do. Men, when we take you seriously, we want you to earn your spot. So if you're not giving anything to a man non-sexually, he's not going to take you seriously. So that's what I'm asking. What have you given a man non-sexually that would make him want to marry? That's all I'm asking. You don't have to.
Okay. I'm just there. I sit down. Hi, my name is this. And they're like, you're so fucking cool. Oh my god, I want to be with you for the rest of my life. Your energy is immaculate. And I don't know. I'm just as shocked as you are.
As you should be.
I get it.
Can you respect the guy that would want to marry you just because of what he's like?
Yeah, why wouldn't there?
How can you respect him? What do you respect
No,
about?
that's not. It's no, yeah, like I wouldn't want to marry me. I guess call me, yeah. Sorry. I don't get the point you're.
So,
I don't get the point
so
you're
my
saying.
point is,
How can I respect a man that wants to marry me?
just based on how you look.
Because it's kind of like, God, he's not mine. Why would he want to? Guys are very physical beings. They like hot shit. They like pretty girls.
No, and I agree with you.
Like,
I agree with you. But
why would he want to?
I'm talking about marrying you, actually being with you for the rest of your life. What I'm saying is, what is it outside of your looks that makes a man say, I want you?
That's the thing. I don't have to have anything else outside of my looks because they're already down just with the looks. That's all they're saying. Like, we're going in circles here, babe. Like, that's it. Like, some girls just got it like that.
But you're also funny and smart.
Thanks, babe. I love you. No, yeah, of course.
See, that's the issue.
And I told you guys I'm a good cop, but no one wanted to believe me.
That's the issue, man.
No one wanted to believe me.
You could read these men.
I
She's funny.
Caldo de res. I did like
she's
funny.
She's trolling. She knows what she's doing.
No, I'm just trolling.
Yeah, she's not doing this. Is actually not trolling right now.
No, she's
You
not.
think that you have nothing else to offer other than your love?
No, of course I do, but why am I going to try to sell myself?
Oh,
Because it's called a podcast.
No, that's not it.
And then you turn around and say, "Oh, these guys hate women, blah blah blah." We're trying to give you a chance.
Guys do hate women and always talk shit on women.
You need to represent.
Don't say shit.
You need to represent for ditzy silicone titty chicks everywhere. That's what you need to do. You got to rep for your people. How do we hate women? How do we hate women?
Guys, I've seen a few clips, and you guys are really mean. All the OnlyFans girls, all like the older girls that aren't married, the single moms, like you guys are really mean.
That's true.
And let's be real, that's why you guys got a lot of traction on your podcast early on. If it wasn't for you guys like bashing women on the internet, like that went really viral. I'll give you guys that. But
so let me get this straight. So it's okay for you to insult men that don't have money because they made bad choices, but if we insult women for being single or a single mom or some other being OnlyFans worse for making bad decisions, that's a problem?
No, it's not a problem. I'm just saying I'm playing equal.
So why is it okay for you to insult men for their ability to earn money? Which is totally fine, by the way. We didn't object to that. But if we go ahead and make fun of women for making bad decisions, it's an issue.
It's not an issue. I'm saying that's okay, but I'm just saying.
But notice how we didn't say you hate men.
You just said, why do you hate men? He literally just asked you that.
Well, actually.
Play back.
Before.
You just said, why
What
do
did
you hate men?
what do you say before that?
I don't respect men.
100%.
Because men are dogs. Men like to fuck multiple girls. And like, I don't respect that. I have 4 guys. Yeah.
So you're dealing with multiple guys.
Well, those are the only ones I'd be down for, like, whatever.
But then how is it bad if the guys date multiple women? Is that?
Well, that's not my issue. You can do whatever you want with your life. I don't care what you guys do with your life.
No, we're trying to get you to understand the contradiction.
Okay, explain it to me.
You just said that there's something wrong with men or they're fucked up because they date multiple women.
Babe, no, I'm not saying there's something. I'm just stating the truth. I'm not saying it's wrong. Oh my god, I hate this.
You just said
it's the truth. Am I lying? I'm saying this is the truth. Guys like to date a lot of girls, and that's fine. It's not. I really don't care. Like, it's so irrelevant to me. But I'm just stating the truth. Am I lying? You guys decided multiple times.
Right, you weren't talking about you saying the truth. You said
and that's the truth.
Guys
and
are fucked up.
That is the
to
truth.
date multiple women.
No, it's not that it's fucked up. That's just the truth. Plain and simple. I don't know
it's
what's not clicking.
It's giving narcissist. Literally.
How is it giving narcissist? Guys, I'm saying that that's the truth. Guys like to fuck multiple girls. I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck what you guys do on your free time. But because that is the truth and no one can change it, it makes me not respect men. But it doesn't mean I hate men at all. Like, I'm gonna cry myself.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. That's what I'm saying. If you don't respect men for dating multiple women, do you not also respect yourself for dating multiple women?
I respect myself a lot.
Okay, I'm just trying to know. I'm just gonna love this.
No, I don't. I respect my time a lot. Like I said, 2 to 3
You know,
months.
she's pretty funny.
She's funny.
She's funny, yeah.
Yeah, but not all men are
Cheaters.
What you're saying. They're not all cheaters.
Yeah, I'm sure
There are
there's
some
one
good
guy that
ones.
can hurt lots of men.
There are some good ones.
The only thing that makes guys cheat a guy a cheater is the lie, really.
The lie?
The lie, yeah.
What do you mean the lie?
Like me, I would never cheat on a woman, but you would have to know that she's not the only one.
Stop the cap.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what? You see,
But you would tell her that you're cheating on her. That's still
cheat would mean that she would catch me doing something. What do I look like as a grown ass man being caught doing anything? You see what I'm saying? That's the type of men that's the type of guys that, you know, $1 million guy and all this shit, and he's the. Imagine I'm a fucking millionaire and a bitch catching me, and I don't even have that much money. And can no woman on this planet catch me doing nothing? Catch me? I'm a grown ass man now. Like, explain yourself. Bitch, I told you what it was from the beginning. You understand? And
you be honest with your girls. Yeah. I'm all about
no matter how much money I
Why
got.
cheat? But why cheat?
You're not listening.
No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to cheat. We're not going to touch. So let's say I was dating you. I would tell you up front, I'm going to fuck other girls. I'm not going to go behind your back. I'm just going to do it.
Okay, but and then I wouldn't date you.
Good. Right. And that'd be good. And I'll just move it to the next girl. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
You just find a woman that's okay.
That's okay.
That's what you want.
But
There's no but. We would just find a woman that's cool.
so you guys like have no sense of like.
No, they don't give a fuck. That's what
Wait,
it's
what-
saying.
what-
That shit's out the window.
But how isn't that a good thing that we're being honest with you?
Wait a second. You
No,
talking about
in
balls?
the Bible, it says the only sin that warrants divorce is adultery.
But that's not adultery. I'm telling you that I'm going to fuck
It
you.
is. It's a bad. It's not a nice thing to do to somebody who you're gonna spend your life with and grow old with, and somebody who's gonna bear your children. God.
Wait a second. Would you rather me tell you that I'm fucking other chicks and live in the same state, or never fuck another chick and then move to another state with your kid? God damn.
Right, but I moved and we broke up, and now things are.
No, you're arguing. You're arguing right now.
No, I'm not.
You said it. You guys are in the middle of an argument. That's why we didn't call them up. Remember? Don't call them up, guys, because we're arguing right now. Sorry.
Which I guarantee she initiated the argument.
No, I did not.
These chicks act like a man fucking another woman is the worst thing you could do when you literally take my son and take him to the bottom of the fucking country.
Yes, so he's feeling.
And I can't see my goddamn little man. Like,
He is feeling sensitive about it right now. And that's
yo, I'd rather a bitch fuck as many niggas as she want. Leave my son.
I mean, yeah, I think this too. If my girl left and destroyed the family to be a fucking Pilates teacher, I'd be angry too. Like, this is the thing. Like, look, women are the ones that overwhelmingly destroy relationships. It's not men like you're trying to claim with adultery. No, you fucking guys that do it. 80% of the divorces and breakups are initiated by women. It's not men. Men don't break up shit. It's women do.
Yeah, guys still like to get divorced. They take half the shit. They will stay with you. They'll just rather cheat.
Okay. Well, even if they're not married, they still don't initiate the breakups. It's the women that always
Well,
do.
I don't know. Some of my girlfriends, they've got it broken up with.
Is that every woman in the world?
No, I said some of my girlfriends.
Yes, your anecdotal evidence doesn't dispute the truth, though, that women overwhelmingly initiate breakups. Just because you know a couple of girls that got broken up with doesn't necessarily mean that that is true of
I love the memes.
overall situations. The reality is that women get bored in relationships far faster. Women are more likely to break up relationships. So it's you guys. It's not the men.
I get.
There you go.
That's because we gotta stop dating losers. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I've only been in a relationship.
And yeah, they were losers. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I just got bored.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were bored because they were losers.
I would rather like where like I need a costume.
I know you. Are you trolling?
I wish I wasn't, but it's just that if you guys saw my DMs, it's insane.
What does a castle in Italy have to do with the integrity and the character of that man and his masculine presence?
I ain't gonna give a fuck about that other shit.
Exactly. And that's what we're talking about. That's how
See, the guys that you like don't have that other shit.
Period. Just work on getting your brought up brothers.
No,
Better that castle.
Okay, look,
on one second. Hold on one second. So you made like a lot of
Money is everything. No, it's not.
So it seems to me like the number one thing that's important is a man's ability to earn fair. And then I asked you in exchange if you want a guy that's making $1 million a month or roughly $10 million a year, right? I asked, okay, well, a guy that makes that kind of money is probably going to have some standards. And I'm asking, what would he get in reciprocation for being a high earner like that and being in a relationship with you? And your response was,
What do you
I'm
like
hot.
to know?
Or what do you
I
like to
said,
know?
what
I'm
do
hot.
you like to know?
Yeah,
Which
then,
you guys would never know because we're not ever going to see. You know what I mean?
That means nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think it's really straightforward.
Okay, cool. So your answer is, what does you like to know? So they would have to like go out and invest time with
No,
you.
no, no, babe. It's like if you, like, hypothetically speaking, you were him and you're asking me, then I would tell him, but you're just not him, so I'm not going to answer to you. You know what I mean?
So have you ever met him?
I told you 4 people, and one of them I haven't talked to him about it yet. So that's kind of weird.
So you don't know.
It's a little early on, and the other 3 I haven't met yet, but that's why I'm not tripping on it.
The other 3 haven't met yet.
I haven't met them yet, no.
So I thought you were talking about people you're actually talking to in real life.
No, I'm 24. I'm literally a baby. I'm focusing on myself, my career, and I know when the stars align.
So how come you haven't met these other guys?
Because the stars haven't aligned yet.
So wait, I'm confused. So are these like celebrities or guys you know?
I'm not gonna name drop.
Oh my god.
You guys look like name dropping ill.
Can we get to the question to get?
Hey, what?
He's my friend. He's not one of those 4 guys.
No, you need dogs. Wait, you're friends with the guy? He must be a loser.
He's cool.
Oh, that's a good question.
You guys, stop pretend. You guys have really never heard of Zerka? He's been on this pod so many times. Fresh and Fit actually have the highest views with him on.
No, I know of him, but I mean, if the guy's gonna actually, I'm just saying, if the guy's actually gonna be friends with the woman, he's usually a loser. That's what I'm saying.
Or I think I consider him a friend. He might not consider me his girl.
Okay, okay, that makes more sense.
But I consider him a friend. It's like we have never done any sexual activities. We've never kissed. We've never hugged, but we talk and text. So an associate, someone I know.
Yeah,
someone I know. Someone you're
Acquaintance.
And it's acquaintance. He got me into streaming, so respect.
Has he tried to fuck you?
No.
Loser.
Yeah,
But you've never hung out like one-on-one.
Yo, what is wrong with you guys out there?
I don't know, bro. World's fucked, bro.
Wait, so he's a loser because he didn't try to fuck?
No, he's a loser because he wants to fuck, but he's acting like he doesn't. That's the issue.
No, I think he's very vocal about it. He tweets about me all the time. He's like, no, like that, blah, blah, blah.
That's what was like.
Okay.
But I have a question. So the only
Yes.
trait that a man has to have for you to marry him, he has to make like $100 million a year. Is that like the
I said $1 million a month? It's $12 million a year.
Okay,
but,
12 million a year.
right? But it's just these 4 guys that I'm talking about, and they all make way over.
But they have other qualities that you like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their mindset, their energy, like type of
Their
energy.
mindset to make money, their energy to get up and make more money.
No, they don't really need to make it. They've made it in life, but it's that type of energy. Like walking to a room, they're bigger than the room. And you're like, even guys came down. They're like, guys suck dick for these guys. So.
Oh my god.
Nobody cares.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Diddy one of these guys? That's why you haven't met him yet, because he's in jail. He's waiting for trial.
Wait, is Diddy? What's wrong with him? What's going on with that?
So Vanessa, how are you doing?
I actually went to a Diddy party.
You just caught me off guard. I've been very entertained this whole time. I just need a sip of water, but I'm good. Thanks.
Okay.
She did. I heard her say something. No, it was very far back, but she said I was in a relationship once or something, right?
Oh yeah, I was saying I used to be a gift giver.
Oh, there you go. Back to the gift giving.
But no,
My love language is gifts receiving.
Sorry.
Oh, I went to a Diddy party. Yes.
I mean, I just
say y'all didn't just hear. She just said she
I
went
went
to a Diddy party.
Yes.
She just said hello.
That's
Like,
like,
how do you notice that?
She said, what did Diddy do? What's wrong with him? And then
Well, I didn't see nothing at his party. That's why I'm like, obviously I was seeing something. I'm like, oh.
That's probably because of GHB in his photo.
All right, yeah, Pastor Reed.
No, it was like, I don't know. I didn't see anything wrong. It's too hard balls to go. It's a really hard party to get into. There's like 500 people outside. It's crazy.
What?
Have you guys ever been
Sure.
to Diddy's house?
Well, hell no.
I was there once, but we didn't end up going inside because there was like a gunshot or something on New Year's Eve.
Last year.
No,
Wait a
but
second, aren't you like 24 years old?
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm 28.
Okay, I was like,
I'm 24.
all right, question.
I'll just say.
I want to be like, and this is like 3 years
Your
ago.
frontal
so
lobe
it's
never
25.
fully developed. I love that. That means we see baby
Okay. That was a good yeah.
forever. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be gassing me.
This is good. This is good. I can imagine that people are just very entertained right now. 'Cause I am.
No, I'm
So like going back to the gift giving really nice.
Okay, let's do some chats real quick. Clear value. Your frontal lobe will never be fully developed. You want to respond?
I literally just said fresh. Wait, what's your real name? Like your government, or you just go by fresh?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
Using my own lines on me, period. That's how you know you're iconic.
And to be fair,
It is man. I literally said it first in spot. You didn't say it. You're not gonna take that from me.
The real Frank says, talk to the most loyalist animals, bitch. They love unconditionally. Can mistreat my dogs, and 2 minutes later, they're all correct next to me. So don't see a point, dumbass.
Okay. The fact that it says $20 to see that.
All their friends will have a mom and dad, and they're like, well, my son does have a mom and dad, and he's like,
Can you read louder? It's so cancel. Yeah, cancel 7. Question for the mom. What do you tell your son when he asks why are all the other friends at school have a mom and dad in their life? Question mark. And you just said his.
he doesn't ask me that because he has his mom and dad in his life. I make it a point to make sure that he has his dad in his life.
Long distance love. Yeah. The real Frank. Troy destroyed the family to go be a whore in Miami. This generation of money is doomed.
No, I did not destroy my family to go be a whore in Miami. I moved to Boca Raton when I was 24. He moved to Boca for a year. We broke up for a few months on and off, and now we're trying to make things work again. And I'm going back to New Jersey.
Why did this idiot nut in me?
Because he loved me.
You guys were babies.
We were young. We loved each other.
This is bridging right now.
And that's not nice.
One sec.
That's not nice.
Think about this. Your ego is too high. It's not nice. You're not even top 3 in this panel. Fake tits. It looks like a frog.
Bought it.
This is pretty interesting to read. Can they program bots to do all that? Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, Rumble is true.
Rumble the Rumble.
It's 6K on
I think we're back
YouTube.
on.
It's 6K on YouTube.
Yeah, just the fucking just went down for a second. It's fine. Guys, we're back. We're back. Relax. We're back. What's that? Oh yeah, the child's going crazy, but no, it's fine. Where we at with the chats?
Cool. Yeah, what that one?
Who's that dog? Frank?
This song is you know.
Yeah, this song is white.
What's the craziest thing you ladies ever done for dick?
That's a good question. That is a good question. No, that's actually a really good question.
The weirdest thing.
You know it's funny because if they ask, what is the weirdest thing a guy ever done for pussy? Nobody would bat an eye. That's crazy.
Because girls don't have to do shit for dick.
So,
Let's start there.
So they do.
So what's the craziest
Who are
thing?
you fucking with?
No, the craziest thing you gotta do something for dick.
If they're having to do weird shit to get laid, I'm sorry.
What's the craziest thing you ladies ever done for dick?
That's a good question. That is a good question. No, that's actually a really good question.
The weirdest thing.
You know it's funny because if they ask, what is the weirdest thing a guy ever done for pussy? Nobody would bat an eye. That's crazy.
Because girls don't have to do shit for dick. Let's
So
start there.
So they do.
So what's the craziest
Who are
thing?
you fucking with?
No, the craziest thing you gotta do something for dick.
If they're having to do weird shit to get laid, I'm sorry.
Nobody said weird. Nobody said weird. Nobody said weird. That's a judgment. I said, in your opinion, for your own life, what is the craziest thing you ever did for sex? Can we start here?
No, I'm still thinking. And I actually really am thinking.
Let's start here.
I've never done anything for sex.
That means you haven't met a guy that you really like.
You guys, this is not a good look for y'all right now. Like, if you were trying to convince me that
Usually the guys are the ones doing the weird shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
And we agree with you. Those are the males. You're talking about men don't do weird shit for pussy. We're trying to tell you that this is what you gotta understand. When you're a man, right? Okay. If I have 67 women texting me trying to get there, right? Don't you think that? No, I'm talking about for real. This is like my real life. So if I have 67 women trying to text me for dick, wouldn't it be that they have to do something to get there? Why would I just take any one?
Well, once you show the receipts, then I'll believe you. But I just don't believe, like, unless you're like some crazy celebrity.
If I show my bank account and I have $1 million, that's when we believe me, right?
No. Sorry.
You see, it's a question that just kind of shows that a lot of you haven't met a man that you actually like.
I haven't met
a lot of you talk this rhetoric about settling, right? A lot of you talk this rhetoric about, oh, well, I don't want to settle. But none of you never went out of your way for sex. It means you're not sexually attracted to it.
Because, okay, check this out. Okay, let me ask a simpler question. Have you ever had sex with a guy you really, really, really liked? Okay, now, what if that guy told you you can't get dick unless you do this, this, and this? Then you don't really like him. That's our point.
She said why? Or what she said?
She said bite.
That's our point.
But guys, let's be realistic. What man is ever going to be like, oh, you need to do this and this if you want to get this?
Right, because it's never been
That's very clear.
So I'm telling you. You only missed the losers. That's what we're trying. That's our whole point.
Okay, let me switch the roles. What would you guys make y'all girls, all these hypothetical 10 girls asking you for dick? What do you make them do?
Right, I make them cooperate with whatever I'm saying. So, for example, I would tell a girl to meet me where I'm at, and where she has to meet me is going to take her 2 hours to get there.
Okay.
Right, so that's the first thing. Right, then the second thing is I'm going to tell her to meet me at the place that I like. So she might want me to take her to dinner, but I'm not doing that. She has to meet me where I like. Right, and then she does it. Right. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm talking about.
You need to post pictures of these girls.
So what I'm saying is she's earning the date. That's what we're talking about. So y'all have never met men that y'all would go out your way for, because most of the guys that you meet bow down to you because they see that's exactly. They say they look at you and they say, "Man, she's hot. I'll do anything for her." That's called a loser. That's what we're trying to tell her.
I guess, yeah, it makes it
That's crazy. No, I said driving an hour for dick is crazy.
No, 3 hours.
2 hours. I guess 1 hour there, 1 hour back. 2 hours.
Right, but I just asked you guys.
2 hours there.
I just asked y'all if the guy that you like told you to do something for dick. I said, don't do it.
Right.
That means you ain't.
But it's more so. I think it's like, why are you like? If I like you, I'm just. You don't have to tell me to go drive. I know where you live. You're an hour away. I'm gonna go drive.
No. This is what I'm saying. The point is,
this is gonna be fun for both.
Right. This is what I'm saying. The point is, a man gives you instruction. A command. So you have to follow that. So once you follow that, that's you earning the dick. So basically, if you was a guy that you liked and you wanted to have sex with him, and he told you to do something, and you said no, he's not going to fuck you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
It's simple. I don't understand why this is so complicated.
Because when you go by your own admission to go swimming, it's your own benefit.
Exactly.
So what's turning him on is that he's telling me to do it. So
It's not telling me
The point is,
if they want to demand me to go, so if I want to go, I'm just not gonna tell him that I want to go. I'm just gonna tell him to like, make him feel like he.
Crazy. You sound even insane.
I know we sound crazy because for most guys, they don't understand what we're talking about because most guys bow down to y'all.
It's just that's the thing.
That's why.
Guys, like normal guys are not with that clown shit. What you just said is clown shit.
That's clown shit.
Playing games like you need to be in 2 hours. That's games. That's little boy games. It's not man to man. A real man doesn't do that.
So is it not clown shit to marry him because you look a certain way?
No, that means he has eyes. Keep laughing.
Listen, Myron, I gotta tell you.
I have all the receipts, but you don't have the receipts.
Myron, you are the fucking man. Because I don't know how you do it. This is beautiful.
Myron, put me in my spot, Myron. Go ahead. Put me in my spot.
Put you in your place.
Like, I don't know. What are these guys doing here? Put me in my spot.
Teacher,
people do want to hear from
you are funny.
I mean,
that's true. That is true.
The fact that you're yearning for this proves my point that you've never been put in your place ever, and you've only had your ass kissed by men.
but is that wrong?
I went back and I looked through our conversation that you alleged. And there was definitely, I'm not going to go into specific detail, but you recommended a very expensive restaurant, and that's kind of where the conversation died. And the other thing, too, I also want to say is that
Wait, you think Smith and Walensky's expensive?
I'm not taking a girl to Smith and Walensky on the first date.
By the way, Chad, I only recommended it because I lived right next to Smith
Do
and
you
Walensky.
understand that
I lived right next to it, and it was easy
Look,
for me.
look, and that's fine.
And
That's
that's
fine.
not where the conversation
And that's
ended.
where, no, but I'm saying that's kind of where it started to die down. But the point I'm trying to make is this. I find it very interesting that you want a guy that's exceptional, you know, $1 million a month, 12 million a year, etc. This guy is less than 1%, right? And then when I ask you a very like logically sound question, well, look, that's a really higher status guy. Like, what does he get in return? And then your response is, well, I don't need to qualify. Fair. You don't need to qualify. Fine. And then when he's him, then you'll talk to him.
I'll tell him yes.
Sure. But the thing is this, and I think like women don't really understand this, is that once guys reach a certain caliber, there's no, oh yeah, let me give you a chance to explain yourself, whatever. It's like you either comply or it's goodbye. And I don't think women understand that like guys silently reject you, right? So notice how
They were guys. Because you can't speak for
Wait. You've been yapping all fucking night. Notice how you came on a podcast, made these claims or whatever, and I literally didn't remember you. I genuinely didn't. And I don't say that to say like, oh, you're an asshole, blah, blah, blah. No, it's because the thing that you're advertising, your beauty, it's common in Miami. Yeah.
It's very common.
So since it's common and it didn't work out, like I didn't get mad. I was like, okay, cool.
I don't want to bring it up. Fresh put you on the spot.
No, it's fine.
I literally was never going to mention it. Fresh, you made him look bad.
No, it's fine.
Yes, you did. Because no one had to know about that. And you put him on the spot.
You said it, and it came out. So
I didn't say it today. I said it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I didn't forget.
2.5 weeks. That's crazy. There was like 100 people viewing. And the fact that you were watching Circa is insane.
Someone brought it to me when you were on the show. That's why I know who you are and what you're about.
Yeah. The point I'm trying to make is simply that what you bring, a lot of other girls bring. And then the fact that you don't feel like you need to qualify yourself for what you bring makes it even more comical. So when you came in and you sat down, genuinely, I didn't remember because all I remember was like, oh, an attractive girl, oh, she wanted to go, cool, move on. I literally talked about this on the podcast. You get rejected way more than you get accepted. I don't get angry, I move on to the next girl. But here's the problem. This is what I'm trying to explain. I'm not the only guy that moves this way. A lot of guys that have some status and money move this way.
Yeah.
You get rejected, you move on to the next girl.
Take
Here's the
that
problem.
properly.
You're common. I'm not. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You remember me?
Wait, what are you? Wait, how are you non-common?
Hey, can we get it done? How many married are there? How many married are there?
How many Renas are there?
Watch, 1,000. You know how many girls are in Miami that pick to sell just like you?
That's like a few. But you know how many guys are in Miami that are worth, wait, what's your net worth?
Would you like to know? Yeah. Would you like to know?
Well, you had it in your bio and you said, I think 10 million worth in real estate.
Would you like to know? Well, here's the thing.
Guys, there's just,
Look,
let's squash the beat.
I think it's very important that
It's okay.
you, right? Because the man that you're looking for is rare.
And it's not y'all.
And you are rare.
And you can't
Can you stop
speak for
interrupting for 2
these
seconds? Can you stop? You've literally been yapping the whole fucking show. All right. What you're looking for is rare. However, you are not. And the fact
speak for yourself. Because these guys that are above y'all say that I'm rare.
They're lying to you. Try to fuck, smash you.
Okay, well, whatever it is, they're still saying it.
You're on the website.
On what website?
Oh, I wasn't gonna go there. Oh, and actually, I know a guy that hit you up. You're freshman. And you know what? You don't fuck for marriage. You fuck when you see fit. Which goes to show that, hold on, you mentioned, oh, he asked me the guy that's gonna marry me. That nigga like your face and smashed you in the neck. And it's funny
what
because
guy? What are you talking about?
I don't want to go that far. I'm just gonna end it there when she's not rare, and that's it. But
You guys are making no sense.
You're so
you have no idea what you're saying.
and you're so capped right now. And it's just funny.
I'm not that. I'll post all the receipts after, guys. Like I literally don't have any reason to lie, and there's no need to get upset. Like take that out, like probably. Like I just wasn't interested. Period.
Wait, what's the L? Who are you?
I'm Rena. Who are you?
Hold on. You know what happened if you even accepted this affair?
What affair?
Smash and pass. That's it.
What affair are you talking about? Who's this imaginary guy? Name drop. Who's this imaginary guy that you're talking about?
Shit. Look, let me just talk about my.
So you're saying that a guy, I smashed a guy
Look. The point I'm trying to make
no,
is.
but say it. I'm allowing you to.
Yo. Chill. The point I'm trying to make here, simply put, is that the guy you're going after is much more rare than you are. And the fact that you have these demands and don't feel as though you need to qualify for said demands is completely ridiculous. And look, I don't take offense because I move on. I'm trying to let you know that guys like me move on. You think, I got these guys in my DMs, they're trying to hook up with me and they tell me I'm so brilliant and so smart. Men say anything they need to say to get laid. That's just how it goes.